Hello. Bom, 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 bom. Mhm. Here we are. What's up, Ruben? Oh, Dark Stater. How are we doing today? Dude, how do you have no recoil on that car? 9, my man. It's my strike pack. So when do I get my Uno match? Whenever my computer stops crashing, whenever I launch Uno. To be honest. What's up, Shalisha? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, strike back. Yeah. Use that in rank. Well, yeah, it just like sits on the back of your controller, and then you just like click the button, you hold that down, and it'll like see it shoots for you. And it's pretty straightforward. Truly upsetting. I know, I'd be mad if I was you too. Don't let him beat you, dude. What are you, who's beating me? Who's trying to beat me? I didn't even know. Am I fighting someone? Unbeknownst to me. Wait, what? When did I switch to controller? I've always been able to play both. Thought that's bannable since updating the anti-cheat. You know, I guess I'm still playing, so I guess either it's not, I'm not using it right, or maybe it's not, you know? Wait, am I controller M and K? I can play either. Doesn't matter to me. I just play whatever I feel like, and I've been feeling the controller recently. Hi, Gary. Oh. You feel me? It's inspiring, you know? It's inspiring. Cameron, thank you for the 100. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You love M&K movement over controller, though? Don't you, like, I don't know. It's like, you can like both of them, you know? Just when you play like 8,000 hours on M&K, you get a little bored. And it's fun to learn, so I like learning to be better on controller. And I like winning all of my ones. I like never lose ones, which is always great. 0 recoil? No, I set it to 5%. I still have 5% recoil. So there's actually like still skill involved. I wouldn't put it to 0 because that's cheating. But 5%, it's kind of like, you know how football players have sticky gloves? It's kind of like that. It's just firing, so unrelated. A lot of brain damage at work. I wish I could relate. What? I mean, you see what's going on? Yeah, agreed. So you lose 100,000 ones. Yeah, on M and K. Sense controllers OP in ones for sure. It's just like, I like being able to play both, so I play both, you know? Mm. 1v1 for controller, 1v3 for MNK. I don't know what that means, but sure. Pretty warmed up now, must be time for some action. Still cold. We got another 30 minutes. You lose all the ones you don't take. Not true. You run into zone and die, technically. You did not lose your one. You tactically denied loot. Yeah, I'm warmed up. But not like really though. You guys would have hated watching me during LGS warm up. Not like what I showed on stream, but like a lot of people don't understand. I had a 3-hour warm-up routine for LGS. Like when people are like, man, I wish I was that good. It's like, no, I have more hours practiced in this game than you have played in this game. It's like, there's a reason. Let's go, I'll hop in. Raider baby, oh. Add me. That was not the name I was expecting. But Viking Raiders or basketball team Raiders? Is that where that's from? Yeah, your fingers still look white. That's true. Football team? You mean the basketball team? Or a pirate raider? Oh, that's true. Pirate raider? I don't understand the aim assist from the other side. Trying to track those up close on M and K is difficult. Yeah, it's difficult, and it's just like when there's stuff going on, it's very inconsistent. It's just hard to be as consistent. That's the problem. It's not like in any isolated one, it's still kind of close. It's more that it's just like, when anything goes a majority way, like pretty consistently, it just gets annoying. It's because I own the original Raider baby. There's actually 17,000 other ones. I got my best friend back. Let's go, Paxton. I'll drink my water to that, my friend. I'm very happy for you, bro. Very happy. Noah's into Los and you mean the Oakland Raiders, dude? It's your favorite team. You should know they're from Oakland. I still don't understand what this has to do with pirates, Edward. I really don't understand. What sense do I put on? 4-2 linear small dead zone. Oakland, Kentucky. Going against G, want to be on my team? I need a brain to help me. Oh no. You can't team on me in Uno. Surgery tomorrow. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Dakota. No Los Angeles dude. After they left Oakland, they went to LA on vacation. I don't blame them. I don't want to leave Oakland on vacation too. You can literally play duos. That's not real Uno. That's like house rule Uno. How come you don't flex your pred badges? Because I would have to deem them worthy of being flexed. What's the difference between linear and classic? The name, 1. 2, response curves. Classic has a ramp up time, so it's not 1-to-1, where linear is 1-to-1. So, Hey man, I think I heard you get a gun and purple armor, and I don't really want to deal with that. So, have fun. Okay, that's not bad. Hold on, can't see. Ooh, still can't see.
Can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few.
That's just toxic. If I just ignore them, they'll go away.
We've got a minute. A wee scratch, dear. Recharging my shields. Give my shields a recharge.
I took my purple armor.
Recharging my shields.
It just doesn't make sense, Edward. Why would they spend all that money moving the stadium? Like, couldn't they just build a new one?
Catching up.
Why would they have to move? Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Hey, I shot at the commissioner too, and he got over it.
I gotta ask, what's the point of running Control on PC? To practice. Well, controller on PC. Oh,
This place there.
so not the game mode Control. Because I think that controller is objectively the better of the two inputs. What's the point of running M&K on PC, you know? Controller is for gaming. M&K is for emails. Agreed, I do the same. I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever you want to do. Like, M&K is awesome, controller's awesome, it doesn't matter. Granted, I will always stand by the fact that I think M&K has a much higher, like, actual skill expression. I think it's a lot harder to tell who's actually a good controller player and who just relies on aim assist. Do I use a wired controller? Yes. I think it's a lot easier to tell who's good on M&K and who's not. More controller aim on long distance and then up close with M&K. Yeah, I was talking with Luda about this yesterday. You definitely have more long range control on M&K, but fights are decided up close usually. So it's kind of like saying you have it's like saying you have a rifle with great 1 mile accuracy in close quarter combat. It's like, yeah, I was sick, man. That's awesome. I use my N64 controller. Oh, that's awesome. I use my GameCube controller. Why own a PC as if M&K is exclusive to PC? Way more benefits running a PC versus console, so input isn't exclusive. Well, I mean, the question is, why run controller on PC? Which it's like, it's the better input in my eyes, but
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Jordan with the 10 gifted. Are you secretly Mr. Beast, Jordan? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. Thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted. If you got one of those gifted from Jordan or Mr. Beast, I'm not entirely sure who yet. Please, please, please say thank you for me. Thank you. Like playing MK on my Xbox.
R301 here.
I feel like we're just gonna be put a strike back on it. That's true. No, that's facts. I run a controller just to run anything other than 4-3. Just play MK at that point. Yep, my 2-year fam. Hey fam, you can't even see your follow age. Mod doesn't even work. That's just the schizophrenia if you did see a command actually pop through.
Massive here. Very rare. Strong incendiary rounds.
Is the bot working again? I don't see it, but hey man, if you see it and you don't happen to also see ghosts in your room at the same time, then maybe it's back.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Feel something good.
Energy ammo here.
Is it followage or follow age? Followage. One word. My ultimate's ready, guys, just so you know. Click the reply button, you see prob back. Oh. Oh, sounds like schizophrenia to me. Just watch really close to aim when it comes to running controller on PC, but man, so many people running a strike pack or something other than no killer whatsoever. Yeah, careful, because like, might be a strike pack. Spectator can make it look like a strike pack. I don't know how bad it is, but like, at least in the pro scene, I don't think it's actually that bad. I think most pros are pretty legit. So like, if you look at like Jen Burton and stuff, I think that's the level of. And here's my thought on it. It doesn't really matter to me. If a player can do it, then I just kind of assume that, like, what does it matter? You know, I think it's really easy to get discouraged by cheaters, and the way I found to think about it is just not to care. And just be like, well, Jen Burton could probably control Shriko that well, so. You know, Oakland fan _ 0000 probably can as well. Inspirational. Slightly more inspirational.
Shields recharging.
4-3 linear BB. Chatbot. Gary has followed Garrett for roughly 20% of Garrett's life. That's actually nearly true.
It's far, and we've got about a minute.
Just let me run through the box, man. Oh, controller. Shooting me?
You can keep trying.
Oh, I got shot by 2 people. Oh, I got shot by 3 people. All right, my bad. I was like, man, that guy's insane. Never mind. 3 people shooting me. I'm sorry, team. Optic or X-Set? X-Set for sure. X-Set's way more consistent in my eyes. I've seen that in the meme before. Oh, he hit him with the Fortnite build.
I say we
You just controller that fight to death? No, I got shot by 3 people. Relax. My ego is soaring, and my Yeah, I think Xset's away. Xset got first yesterday on a bad, like a bad day. I don't know if you were here when I was talking with Sykes after their games yesterday. Like, he joined the call with me and Nelson after their games, and he was like, "We played fucking awful." When you're the first to ask, you ready? I am prepared.
This is your champion.
Hi, friends.
Thoughts on the new legend?
Master.
That's okay to ask. You actually are the first to ask. I didn't watch anything. I have no idea. Hope it's... He looks old. Hope his back's alright. There you go.
Here, pals.
On sick best coach NA. No, who's that guy on Twitter? Who's claiming he's the #1 gaming coach because he is the first result on TikTok if you search gaming coach or something like that on hashtag gaming coach. I don't remember the guy's name. He's a clown and it makes me laugh. He's so defensive instantly because he knows that he's just full of air. And so anyone who says anything to him, he instantly snaps defensively. It's so funny. Coach Frosty, dude, it's the funniest thing in the world. I was looking at him like, man, the the delusion coming from this random 30-year-old. He's like, all these 18-year-old, all these 19-year-old kids just out of high school don't get it. They want to be me. It's like, I promise you, buddy, nobody wants to be you. Scamming kids on TikTok thinking that their Plat 2 coach is a professional or something. Oh, it's so funny.
We're in the next room.
Hostile over there.
When do I play with subs? When I announce it is the only answer to that question. I want to be them though. I'm sure you don't, Brittany. It's all right. I would take your life over. Like, I'd rather be you than him for sure. Yeah. What do you mean? I thought Plat was the... Well, you know, it goes like, what does it go? Gold, Plat, LGS. I didn't mean to jump. Leave me alone.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill.
Yikes. That was the ugliest fight. Nope, can't. I didn't ask you. Or hear you. Gibby. I'm here for your protection.
Bounce on thumbs in.
Also, Gary, I saw that comment. It was a little out of pocket, but it's pretty good. Good job.
Shields recharging.
I need restoration.
Did you just give me a backhanded compliment? I mean, there was no backhanded nature to it. Thanks for your hours of labor. I will use this once. I would feel bad, but I did not ask you ever to do that. You did that out of the kindness of your own heart, and you should have known. You should have known this was coming.
Healing up.
Yeah, I'd be wildin'. Yeah, he a little quirky. That's Horizon sat there the whole time. Props to them. My ult's ready, by the way, guys. My ult's ready, just so you know. So you're aware. My ult's ready. I have 1 light ammo. You're welcome. No, please, thank me.
Thanks.
You're easily the kindest streamer. That's not true. There's some incredibly kind streamers out there, but I do try my best, so thank you.
Found an extended energy magazine
Here's the problem though, trying to find the kind of streamer. None of them will take the title. You're the kind of streamer. No. Like, there's somebody greater than me. Trust me.
Thank you.
Like, there's some truly incredible people out there. No. You can't give that to me. There's some like absolutely stellar streamers out there. No. You can't give that to me.
Gotta love that.
Tips for converting from controller to keyboard and mouse. I've been controller my whole life. Look at that, Brittany. See, you're putting in the effort. That's the right answer. Don't. You thought there was gonna be more to that. That's the end of the. Oh, go back. I'm just kidding. A tip: play games you like. Have fun. That's the best. Like, learn to love to practice. There's no like, I don't know. Turn off enhanced pointer precision in Windows and then play games. There you go. There's a great tip. If you really want to actually like hardcore improve. Learn how to use aim trainers. I like Kovacs, Aim Labs is fine too. Valorant's fine, CSGO is fine. You can get aim maps in there if you like those games. You just gotta play, you know. Kind of like, think of it like an instrument. You know, you don't get better without practice, and you improve a lot slower if you don't actually have things in your mind to practice, so. I'm a data analyst by hobby. Nerd. I'm just kidding. I didn't even need to say it. Everyone already kind of assumed it. We should a bunch everyone slowly but surely, I suppose. Yeah, there's no fast track to success in keyboard and mouse. It's just like, it's kind of hard. You just gotta play and practice and practice. And here's the problem with things like that. It's actually truly very boring advice, but it's because it's really good advice. Like, usually the best advice is the least interesting. It's like, the advice you have to look out for is the advice that sounds crazy cool. It's like, man, I heard of this guy. He, instead of playing excessive amounts of video games on MK, he just learned to speak 4 languages, and then all of a sudden he was really good on MK. Oh my god, I'm Rambo. All right, who got it? Please, someone say, oh my god, the carrot, that was so perfect. What a great joke. Someone say it, please. I'm begging. Why is the Nemesis a better Hemlock? It's not. The Hemlock's insane. The Nemesis is also insane. But the Hemlock is kind of wild this season. I think the Hemlock might be, probably shouldn't drop those, one of the best ground loot guns this season. Doesn't really feel like a pure package gun, but it feels like an amazing ground loot gun, you know? See what I mean? 34 damage. What other guns can say they do 34 damage? Why am I not getting... See? 17 damage. I'd like to see your Nemesis do that. What's the best kind of a nade? I'm so glad you asked. There isn't one. Kind of man now. Shot on her for 99 buff, made it obsolete. 99 buff made it obsolete, and it lost a bullet, or 2 bullets, or a bullet. No no more extendo clip laser sight. So yeah, no laser sight also hurts.
Well then, only 2 other squads.
Hope you know I go find that clip a lot. Like, actually a lot. It's so deep in my TikTok. You have to really want to watch that clip to go find it. Oh my god. That's fan behavior.
I've divined the ring's next location and marked it on the maps.
Sure about Thermites being the best. It was a banger. That's what she's referring to. It was a banger. It wasn't even the short that was the banger. It was just trying to make it that was a banger. Like the short itself, it did fine. I think it got like 100k views or something. Like, but it like all in all pretty insignificant. And then it was making it that was so fun. Yeah, catch up, Gary.
The dark
Sorry about him, Brittany. He's kind of slowing down a little bit, if you know what I mean. What am I most excited for season 17? Oh, well, I'm very glad you asked. I have no idea, nor do I particularly care, because anytime that I get excited over something for a season, it ends up not being something worth being excited about. And then the things I don't get excited about end up being the best part. So I'm just going to be excited for nothing. And then it's all going to be great. I want to see the clip now.
care package coming down.
Just go watch all of my TikToks and you'll eventually find it. Don't watch all of my TikToks. I went back and tried to demonstrate the fact that I have like actually lost a significant amount of weight since apparently that time. I was apparently playing 16 hours of Apex a day, or I suppose 12 hours of Apex with 4 hours of like outside effort and editing. Can I pad the winter coat a little bit apparently, because I was watching some of this close back. I'm like, wow, I was holding on to water weight or something. What am I drinking? Today's not sponsor Liquid Death. I just like cans. I'm glad you asked. Well, ask me a question, James. You'll see how great it feels. It's like any question that I'm legally allowed to respond to. For the LTM with me and Tiff tomorrow, and let's one-shot everyone with a Sentinel. I have a Zoom meeting at 11, but I'm free after that. See you tomorrow. No. Wait, what's tomorrow? There's an event? I don't... Dude, I don't know anything that's going on in Apex anymore. Fruit Discord serping the keys back then? Oh, for sure.
Watching there.
Some canola oil in there.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator falling to Earth.
I am actually 20 pounds lighter than them though. Which, that's pretty good. It's not bad. It was a mix of losing. It actually is super easy. Just don't eat enough and get COVID, and then you just lose all the weight. It's the secret trick no one wants you to know. I lost 30 pounds by accident. I had no clue. It was a mix of not exercising, not eating, and getting COVID. So there you go. If you want the secret that they all don't want you to know.
Package over there.
No armor / helmet TDM marksman snipers. That sounds horrid. Why would they ever do that? We'll see. I want the Quaba.
Care package. Hemlock here.
I need it.
Do you know? What's the best 2 controller guns for Apex? Dude, I'm so glad you asked. I was just about to talk about this. R9 and R9. You ever play RuneScape? I'm so glad you asked. No, actually never in my life. Nor do I particularly care to. This might be a hot take, but RuneScape is like cookie clicker with extra graphics to me. That game looks so linear.
Sense an enemy out there.
That felt good. See what I mean?
Hey, care package. I love
You never know. Don't knock it till you try it. You want to make someone smile when they ask you a question? Just go, oh, I'm so glad you asked. Unless you're not. In which case say, dude, why would you ask me that? Whee. There's a re back there. I'm coming, Zuff.
Reloading. Dropped an enemy.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Killed that enemy.
I'm so proud of you. What? Oh, it was the bell. I was thinking they buffed Caustic.
Get shot. Reloading.
Recharge my shield.
He went straight down. I can't activate it.
Watch out. I'm over in the skies.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle. Reloading.
Watch out. Enemy here.
Take him down. Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Pocket full. Your turn. Ring around. Dude, that's just messed up. You can't actually thirst them after I mess with them like that.
Arc star up.
My shields need a bit more power.
Got a shield. Taking a knee.
10 seconds until the ring.
Where's my little
One
octane?
in front of the other.
Dude! I didn't say you could do that.
A baddie.
Mom says we have Diablo 4 at home. Diablo 4 equals RuneScape.
Alright.
I've never played either game, so I'm going to take your meme at face value and say nice.
Enemy downed. Milligan shield. Reload.
Come in, you skin member. That's a shame. No worries.
You are the Apex champions.
Well, not getting any better than that. I say we call it quits there. What do you guys think? Any voters? I'm not actually leaving. Please don't go. I don't say that, man, and people leave, but it's such a good joke that I feel like I gotta. Wait, that's Crixus?
Being stranded in space for a
Where?
spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
Wait, actually?
Powered up and ready to go.
Have you seen gameplay trailer for Unrecord? Yeah. Pretty wild.
This is your
Pretty
champion.
wild.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that. Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually usually launch in the other direction. Here's a good spot to touch down.
Oh, I thought Curtis was in here. Does he still stream?
We do this for science.
For science. Horizon would fit in Portal so well. I think we gotta try and get her into Portal 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Who let this man cook? Horizon on Horizon Prime. He does a little with Vashi. That's good to hear. But not like that much anymore, no. Like I haven't heard about him streaming in a while. Makes me sad. Oh, come on, guys. That was a wild one-way strike, my man. Have a lot of respect for that. Hold on. Un momento. Who let him cook? I let him.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move. Shields recharging.
Don't tell me about other people in my match. Gerard. It will result in a timeout. Thank you.
Recharging my shields. Enemy shield. Killed an enemy.
Oh. Thank you.
Shields recharging. Get their colleagues back. Heavy ammo.
Thank you.
Get off, mate.
Unlucky. I got my food. Am I allowed to eat it? Or are you guys gonna hate me for that? Oh man, this looks fire. Oh man. There's chicken under there. It like slid all over the place. That's kind of funny. Meow. Shout out to the chicken that sacrificed itself so I can eat this meal. Thank you. You know, like, chickens really are just kind of the best. Oh. That was a bone. That kind of hurt. I'm pretty sure my teeth are still in the same place. 18%. That seems yum. Doesn't just seem that way. It is. What I get for food? Chicken. With veggies. Over a... I don't know what they called it. Like a roasted cauliflower mash. That's really good. They're the best. I love food. You really go back and find it, Brittany. 16 days, huh? Food is my favorite, so it's easy to find. Oh. That's dedication. That's what I love to hear. That is dedication. If I've ever seen dedication, that's it. Oh, she made a clip of all the times you started the joke. If I was a smarter content creator, I would have, but what about hard work? I've been told it and dedication too hand in hand. Is it rude to read people's typing mistakes? Nope. Hard work and dedication get you nowhere. Hedonism and giving into your impulses and only focusing on short-term gratification is what actually gets you far in the gaming scene. People don't understand that. I'll drink to that. I don't even know what that one's supposed to be.
Everyone forgets to look up.
Fighter.
You
The
lot
end
are
is
so
decided.
terrestrial.
Golden and looten, amigo.
This is your champion.
Eeny, miny, how about there? I love this part! Mira, we should check that out.
An enemy landed in the
No, not an enemy. Unlucky, my brother. Ready.
enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
That's how you become a
Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
Hey, no bad, no bad, no bad.
Shields recharging.
He's still got it. It's the food in him.
Recharging my shield. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Rejuvenating.
What's up, Justin? Still playing with controller. Yep.
inside the train.
You like it better? I just play whatever I want to. If I could only choose one, it would be M&K. But fortunately, I can choose whatever I want. And I feel good. Oh, wow, wow.
Oh, why, thank you. There's a new jet.
I feel like they don't even know we're here still. I got this hound breathing down my neck.
Take him down.
There's two of you though. Well, I'm going this way. Oh my god. He's insane.
Half toast, half to roast.
Wow. Do I like the Kick streaming app? I have never been on the Kick streaming app. But I'm not a fan of crypto gambling, so I suppose that's kind of an important asterisk.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
CC finals already happened? No, 6 p.m. PST. You're chilling, my friend. Do not worry. And Luda said he'd watch it with me, but I don't actually know if he will. It's always so late. Tommy, can you confirm that for me? It's 6 p.m. PST. Oh.
Reloading. Recharging my...
Yeah. Do you like syphilis? No. No, no, I can't say I'm a fan.
An enemy shield.
I was about to say, where did you go?
Not a bother.
What?
Me and you are down. Here. This way. You can.
All day, 1-800 real tuna. All day. Move on up, buddy. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see, 1-800 real tuna. Good stuff. I love it. Yeah, TPM. Isn't it TSM MX or something?
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Start killing it.
shields.
Wanna see my singularity?
Did they leave?
Charging on my shields.
Yeah, 1-800 Tuna, a real gamer.
They went straight down.
Took out a hostile.
Reload.
Back here.
Can you really just say,
Don't worry.
yeah, forget my team, I want this hemlock.
Back here. Level 3.
Oh man, not a Loba. I can't catch a Loba, dude. Oh, come on.
And that was the last one.
Scanning the area.
Try.
This direction. I need energy ammo.
Charging.
Oh, I got up.
Just spotted someone out there. It's go time. Scanning the area.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Bless me with sight.
Reckon we should head here. Oh, we're in the top 3 squads. Floating our way to the top. Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Jump that out. Marking our surroundings. Reloading to one
Here's a pick me up. I cracked that hooligan.
You are the Apex champions.
What am I drinking? TV static. How many dubs is that? Like 2,800 something. Actually, it's a lot more than that. I have no idea.
Unladylike.
Yeah, they wish it was me. Shows.
This is your champion.
Violence for science. Oh. I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Away numpty, right here.
I've never tried a LaCroix. Mildly flavored bubble water. That's pretty much all you need to know. Yo, why are they doing my boy like that? Controller God, baby! Wow! Can you guys tell that I just don't care anymore? Oh man, silly game.
Return of victory at Slakra.
My name is Ray, and we have a job to do.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work
You
to
see
do.
what had happened? What happened was yep.
This is your champion.
Jump master. I bless these jump jets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, jet here. Here's a
Up,
good
Zach?
spot to touch down.
Been doing good, buddy. Hope you're well.
We do this. We're science. Let's head in that direction, darlings.
And that 190 you hit was kind of nice. Oh, is that the magic spot?
Scanning the area.
Yeah, that's the armor spawn for this room.
Opening fire.
I'm here to help. Whoa.
And that was the last one.
I would give up too. You're good, homie. What's up, Austin? How was your weekend? Oh, today's Monday. It's good.
Fantastic.
Thank you for asking. How was your weekend? I usually don't know what day of the week it is, if you're wondering why that took me a minute.
Level 3.
There's a great distance between us. Bless me with sight. Grenade! Battling the enemy.
Getting shot at. Frag, going to face.
I cracked an
When you turn your PC now and you load up Apex soon? I'll try not to think about it. I will say it's by far the worst part. The Apex part. Not you guys, but the Apex part for sure.
They spotted me.
Time does the final start in 20 minutes.
Reloading.
Shots fired at me.
I'll do it a wee bit here.
1 minute. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1
But Apex now, man, you're such a goat. I just don't care. I'm not actually like, here's the thing, relative to when I was competing, I'm not actually that good anymore. And it's also like one of those things where the perspective swap is very different between how you see the game and how I see the game. You can tell whenever you're playing. I'm sure you can't.
The gods may have seen my fall, but he will have seen me rise again.
Also, what do you mean, why do I hate Apex now? That's pretty easy. Like, the game is in undeniably one of the worst states it's been in a long time. For, like, top players, at least. Maybe not casually, but... I think you are delightful. I also think you are delightful, Mr. Oaks.
Heavy ammo here.
Boy jumping.
I hear about it this game, man. I watch it for years now. So impressive to me. I didn't say I was bad. I said relative to where I was, I'm bad. Which is different. Need to get you on a pro team with Soul and Pro.
There are Anscoti to be found in this direction.
Yeah. Is that why you're not thinking ranked? Yeah, ranked is just the worst it's ever been. There's just, in my eyes, there's just zero reason to play ranked right now.
Phasing.
Like almost every day for 3 years. Haven't touched it in almost 2 months. Never thought I'd say this, but Warzone Resurgence is more fun. Dang, that's kind of messed up, bro.
Hostile right here.
Look at 12. Leave me alone, man. Find this team. Still very good at the game, but not like before. It's like you though, no worries. Yeah, well, it's not like I have no reason to be very good at it anymore. So it's just like I think a lot of people don't understand the effort it takes to get that good. So it's like run kick. I don't think you understand, Tommy. My poker face is better than you could ever imagine.
Replicator coming in.
Where's that guy knife? Damn. They're trying their best though. Man, I was gonna 1v3 him too. For you, have you seen Cocaine Bear yet? I've not. I'm so sorry. I don't watch movies, but it's better than you'd expect. I expect that it's good. On Peacock for free. Yeah, I just don't watch movies. But doing tournaments, so we can play some more one day. I would not get your hopes up. Just being honest.
Let's check out that way. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Hey, I'm back like I never left. Oh. What about CS? You're good there.
I'm taking shots. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Realistically, I hate to say this, I'm actually like I'm fine at CS, don't get me wrong. I think I could be okay. But the problem is that you're competing against people that have played for a million years and are actually indeed very, very good.
Enemy.
Confidence. Suburbs.
Two of their squads remain. Heads up. The package
Ebenberg. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Why does heat shield disappear? Trying to play later, 2 a.m. Chicago time. Are you telling me that, or are you asking me that, or are you insinuating that, or? What's up, David? You changed your profile picture. Think the new legend is gonna be any good? I don't know. It means for Nox, so he couldn't quit. He was thinking about it though.
Looking light ammo here.
Yes, I'm asking if you're down to play some Apex in like 8 hours.
Not me. With an enemy shield. Reloading.
I will be asleep before that. Fun fact about me.
Got 'em. Shields recharging.
What's up, Christina? Oh, she's here. We gotta go, guys. Come on. I'm done. I said once Christina got here, I gotta. I'm going to expressly say I'm completely joking because I know you will cry right now.
Replicator entering orbit. Got 'em.
Whoa, he got scammed.
Nice choice.
You guys did terrible yesterday. It's like you didn't even play, man. Crazy. Stuff happens. Yeah. What's up with the 0-point day, Philip? I know you're joking. Okay, good. The sad one because I have to leave. Oh, dang. That's actually so tragic because it's gonna be a fun watch party tonight. Why? Why do you have to go? I don't know. Oh, why is it gonna be a fun night? Why do you do this to me? Oh, it's actually gonna be super boring. but I just wanted to like fake hype it up. It's gonna be a complete waste of time, don't worry. So you got to see that spray. That was like even better.
Reloading. They went straight down.
What did I do to deserve this? I'm still joking. I just
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring. All those
why would that Rick do that to me?
shields recharging.
If she was an Apex Legend, her Q would be called Unnecessary Apologies. What would her ult be? Tea time? You get that bored, come play Witch Queen with hubby and me. Look at you!
You are the Apex
Offering an
champions.
invite. I will have to respectfully decline. Because I'll be watching Challengers finals, but it's for the res. But I'll keep that in mind that it's an option. Is that the real Philip? No, that's my friend, my buddy David. But I think it's fun, so I let him masquerade a little bit. We do a little bit of masquerading. Ludo stopped streaming. Something tells me he's not down to. I know you didn't take chat invites. No, I know, but you wouldn't make that joke like a couple months ago because you'd be scared I'd say yes. And then put you on the spot. No. Boom. You like doing that to people though? Surprising them with a yes? True. Porch prod. Cool. Listen. That's true. Who am I? What have I become? You've opened up. Let's go. Where is Nelsinho's? Nelsinho.
Are you live?
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, my man. How are you?
Good.
Are you excited for this high quality Apex Legends?
That'd be entertaining. There's a broadcast for this normally, right? Isn't it Torch Prod?
Torch Prod, yeah, they just went live.
W. People like me who are too lazy to
Putting them
do
in the
streams
spot.
individually.
Yeah, it also makes it hard to watch party if you're watching individual POVs. Oh my god, no way.
Well, they have a team stream for this.
Do they? Oh, good for them. Yeah, I'm honestly though, I don't
You know what?
I don't like care enough about individual POVs to watch the team streams. I just
Have you ever
kinda
used
let it go.
TeamStream?
Yeah, I use it for
Okay.
actual LGS, but I can't have more than 4 running, or else it just starts lagging.
Yeah, same for me. But I have a crappy PC.
I don't think it's like, I think it has to just be an impossible bandwidth or something. Man, they have the
I
map.
don't even know
feed.
enough players in this to even have 6 POVs up. I feel like I just looked at the people.
Oh yeah, good point. Should pull up the battle
I hope somebody on James's team stream. That's a good team to watch.
That's a good team. That's a team that I think could actually. Well, so this is Challenger Circuit 2, and then is this the last week?
No, there's 4.
What week is this? Challengers number 2 finals. Is this week 2?
Mm-hmm. You played in this. You should know. 4 weeks.
Well, I know that there's 4 weeks, but I didn't know where we were at because I didn't watch the last one. Yeah, Nate's gonna join us too. Mhm.
What's up, pussies?
Streams are live.
Oh my God, I was
What's up,
muted, I
buddy?
didn't know. If you want to shave your head, Garrett,
Have I ever wanted to? Yeah.
every time I cut my hair, I go through the thought process of wanting to shave my head.
Dude, I always wonder what I'd look like with a bun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Some people can pull it off. Some people can't.
Yeah.
Your mic cut out
that's-
really bad, so we
that's
don't
pretty-
even know what your sentence ended
You
with.
just went bop.
Nah, buzz cut's different than bald.
Now there's so like that's true. A buzz cut, I feel like I might either. Man, I feel like you have to be jacked for a buzz cut to look good though.
That's what I was thinking.
Man, there was
but
a guy.
I feel like it's
there-
more in the head shape.
No, well, that's true too. There was a guy in my chat the other day who was a male model, like straight up, and I was looking at his old portfolio, and he had the like buzz cut look, and I'm like, dang, and he could really pull it off. I was like, that's what the buzz cut should look like. Like that was really good.
You know who looks good in a buzz cut is Keon.
Keon does look good in buzz cut.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I think
Does
Keon
look
should be
good.
buzz cut.
It looks. Well, he doesn't. I mean, it fits him too. He's just not a long haired dude, you know. He's not a long hair kind of dude. I wonder
There's
if
some
you
people that
pull
look
it
really
off.
good in a buzz cut, and some people just really don't.
I want to.
I always wondered if I was gonna look really good or really bad. You know, you never know until you do it.
Yeah, there's one way to find out.
Exactly. And I'm kind of getting sick of my long hair, so it's like, you know, it grows back. You know. Yeah.
You got a big head though.
I do got a big head.
Big forehead.
That's true. But then it just kind of.
And
You
it
could
just
go.
molds
You could.
into
You could.
one.
I was gonna say you can just shave it, and then it's no longer a big forehead.
I mean,
Then it's
to
just your
a
head.
be honest, Nate. I mean, I would. Okay, well, I meant more of buzz cut. I would never shave my head bald. But
You wouldn't take the
to be
straight
honest,
razor to
a
it.
man bun is kind of like if you hide the bun, it's kind of
Kind of
already
like,
like
yeah,
it's kind of
it's
already
kinda
like a
like
buzz
one.
cut.
That's
exactly.
true.
That's what I'm saying. It
So
just
you
might
probably wouldn't look much
easier.
different.
Exactly.
If anything, it gives a little more like texture to it because it's not like just going straight back. You know, you get a little bit of the fluff, like a little bit of that buzz cut fluff. Does your hair? Which way does your hair naturally go, Nate? Do you get like spiky short hair?
Wait,
Or-
what?
Do you get like spiky short hair, or does it kind of go forward, or does it kind of?
I don't know. I haven't had short hair in forever. I couldn't tell you. Probably spiky.
I want to grow my hair out because my thought is that I probably don't have that many more years to grow it out. Maybe.
Why?
What do you mean?
You think you're gonna go bald or something?
No, I don't think I'm gonna go bald. It's just that I probably won't want to deal with long hair for very long, like in my life. so I figure I should go for it now.
It's kind of annoying to deal
It
with.
is.
I'm not
It
gonna
is
lie.
kind of annoying. It's just a bit of a hassle. So I figure I should just try it while I can, and I like care to, and then if I don't like it, I'll just buzz cut. Like when I stop
was-
caring.
Let's go.
Probably for like a couple years straight, I was like growing my hair out long, cutting it really short, growing it out long.
Does your hair grow fast?
Yes, very fast.
Interesting. Yeah, mine grows.
Like I could probably I can grow to my hair to like my shoulders in probably a year.
Dang, that is pretty fast.
Yeah, it grows very fast.
Oh
Mine
wait,
grows
should I just
fast,
do
but I
it?
just
Should
have
I
a
just
long
rip
neck.
the buzz cut?
Nah,
Next
dude,
time I cut my hair,
sub
I just rip the buzz cut.
Are you or what?
Sub-bowl.
You're just gonna get a buzz cut now?
No, it's not. I'm telling you, bro. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Yeah, pretty much every time I go to get a haircut, I'm like, should I just buzz my hair?
You know what
I've
actually
never
gives
had
me
one.
confidence though, Nate, is that you kind of have that like. I don't mean this as much of a compliment as you'll probably take it. You kind of have the male model build, like the kind of
Damn.
like.
The fuck?
Yeah, okay, hear me out. It's like the skinny,
He's gassing you.
tall, and like drapey clothes. I think you actually probably could pull it off. I think you could probably pull it off.
I've had my hair buzz. I'll send you guys a picture.
Let's see it.
I had it for in high school for a while. I had my hair buzz.
I went when I was for the longest time. My dad would just pick all my haircuts, so I'd just walk in and he'd tell them like 3 on the top, 3 on the sides, and so that's what I had for up until like 8th grade. So then I was like, no more buzz cuts. I'm free. Dang, I hyped Nate up like that and he's just muted saying
He's
nothing.
muted, didn't
I'm
even
actually
reply.
kind of pissed.
You call him a male model, he didn't even say anything.
Oh, sorry. Verhulst rated me.
Shout out girls.
Double.
I looked so Latino in this picture. Holy shit! I'm gonna show you. You look at me and I'm straight just Latin. I don't think it looks terrible.
I don't ever brush my
look
hair.
so
I wake
skinny.
up, throw a hat on, go about my day.
This is like
Hats
freshman
are
year of high
kind of the
school.
hats are kind of the play.
I was also really tan. I need to get tan like that again.
That looks sharp though. So you can pull it off.
Hotsy, you didn't say it. No one said anything.
Huh?
You guys
I
both
said
muted.
oh, I
for
didn't.
what?
I didn't even mean to mute. I said that
this-
looks sharp.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I was so young. I definitely look a lot different now.
you look
And
so different.
I was just
That
really.
does not look like you.
I was just really tan.
No, that
and-
does not look like you.
No,
I
it
was
just
just really
barely
tan.
looks like.
It just really doesn't look like you.
I was really tan and I was skinny. But I mean, I'm still skinny, just not as skinny.
Two on
Obviously,
top, one on the side. Yeah.
body fills out a little bit. I was like 15 in this picture, 10 years ago.
That is a long time.
Yeah.
Who's even streaming this, bro?
No, I went to the team stream and nobody's live.
They're focused.
People are locked.
Challenger Circuit split 2 or is it split 1? No, it's split 2, right?
Number 2.
TSMX. Okay. Wizard coin.
I'm just watching the broadcast.
There's a
There's a
broadcast.
map stream for this, which is cool. There's a map stream for challengers, or there's no map stream for Pro League.
What's the stream? What's the stream?
Torch Prod. Same one it always is.
Dun, dun. Torch Prod.
Yeah, it'll be like once I move out in the mountains and don't have internet and no one knows where I am, that's when I'm going for the just straight shaven.
I did get the okay from the girlfriend for the buzz cut if I did want to do it though.
Damn, that quick?
Yeah, well, no. Like I said, I've been thinking about it. Last time I got my hair cut, I was thinking about it. I was like, should I
What
just
are we
do it?
doing?
Like,
Talking
yeah, why
about
not?
if Luda
Fuck it.
should get a buzz cut.
I mean, I don't on it. Like genuinely, I don't think you would look much different just because the man. Like if you don't see the man bun, that's what your hair would look like with the buzz cut. Just the back part.
That's what I mean. And then I would just have to not deal with the long hair.
Yeah, it wouldn't look. You honestly wouldn't look much different. I guarantee you that people wouldn't even notice. If you kept the top a little long, people wouldn't even know you had your haircut right away.
People already think I'm bald.
That's very true. That's very
I mean,
true.
I don't blame them.
If you just like tilt your head back a little bit, it's pretty convincing. We're gonna change the batteries in their fire alarm. That's Nelson. You can go bother him about that. We're watching CC finals, Felicia.
Oh, the broadcast is starting. Can't believe no one's streaming this.
Apex Spark series. My name is Dandra, I'll be your host.
Well, Koifel's live.
And I'm joined by
Koifel? Wait, no, I'm watching the GOAT, bruh.
Koifel's live.
After game number 1, but for now, we got Mello, we got
You got the team
Tenrek
stream,
that are
Nate?
here on the desk with me. Mello, when we came here for
Nah,
Challenger
I don't
Circuit number
even-
1, the
I don't
game
like
had
team
experienced
stream,
an
bro.
entire shakeup. Since
I
then,
just
it's
keep
kind of
them
leveled
paused,
out
and then when I
a
want
little
to
bit.
go
Tell
watch
me what
somebody,
you're
I'll
excited
pull them
about
up.
here for Challenger Circuit number 2.
Yeah, thank you, Dandra. We've had a couple of weeks to kind of settle things out, try and figure out what strategies, what characters, whatever.
Koifel's live. Wait, so who are all these people?
We saw. So there's been a lot of shifts, even between
Who
the
are all these
start,
people?
kind of the middle.
Did
I did my
Kodagami not
modifiers.
make it?
1 and 2,
No, they
and
didn't
even
make it.
now, more
Nope.
recently,
He tweeted about what happened. Did you hear?
the shifts have continued to
He
sort
got
of
griefed apparently by a
occur.
team that got
A
banned
couple of
right
legends I
after.
definitely have
Oh.
my eyes out on. I
Did you
guess
hear about
there's
that?
one
No.
specifically. Rampart has been all over the place, which is definitely
Yeah,
super
apparently
interesting, but
The team
we'll
that
talk
there
a
was a
little
team
bit
that was
more
really
about
griefing
that
them,
later.
and
Definitely looking
they
out
got
for some of
banned
the new
like
teams
in the next
and
round.
some of the
They were
returning
apparently
ones
cheating.
as well.
Sure, and Tenrek, glad to have you here. We're swapping up the
It's kinda
duos
crazy.
a little bit this
That's
time.
kinda crazy.
You're here alongside Mello. How you doing, friend?
That
I'm
is some
definitely
Apex shit
missing
right
Tom
there.
A little bit, but I'm so glad to be with Mello.
That
and
do
of
be some
course,
Apex
you
shit.
Today, Dandro. It's so
To me and
exciting
them
to
didn't
hop
make
back
it
into
either.
CC2 with a couple new faces, a good amount of returning ones, especially from that upper echelon. Just goes to show that Apex will always be a game of follow the leader.
James
It's
is
kinda
streaming.
spun into chaos
None of those
as
guys
Mello
are streaming. None of that, I want to watch one of them.
Yeah, well, let's talk a little bit about why we're here. What are we even doing? We had close to 500 teams compete over the weekend, kind of slay their way through the gauntlet in order to get to here. Now, what are they fighting for? It is, of course, for a chance in that LCQ qualifier. As
You
well
gotta,
as
Gary, you gotta make your title the GOAT of Challenger Circuit. Watch.
The best challenger team of all time. Watch parties.
Coming in kind of first.
Best
Yeah, we're psyched.
2/3 of
Oh,
the
dude.
best challenger team ever.
team of all time. Watch party.
Yeah, absolutely. And we
I think he's
Where's
passed
Sykes at?
out. I don't think he slept last
No,
night.
Sykes is definitely. If he's not on his PC, he's not awake. That guy is never always on his PC.
And they belong to each
That's
player
a fact.
after their
That guy is
finish. And
always
even
on his
outside
PC
of
doing
the
something.
top 10, Dandra, this is kind of
I
the
think
moment where you wanna
he
be at,
tweeted
because
out
making it to this final
at 6
game in
a.m.
this top
that
20 is massive
he was
if you're
gonna
trying to
pop
find
another
your
monster and
way
stream.
into that LCQ,
He
which
probably ended up falling asleep.
means a lot,
Streaming
essentially,
at night
which is actually pretty important
is
for
like,
you
I mean,
to think.
streaming or trying to sleep
Streaming at
after,
6 a.m. at
dude,
night.
Oh my god.
Looking
Trying to
for
sleep after
really
ALGS is
strategy,
impossible.
any
It is hard.
placement that you can find,
You're
so
just
that you
so
guys are zooted on
freaking
caffeine.
yes,
nail
bro.
the
And not
time
even that,
fighting
you're
back
just
and
locked
forth.
in. Like you like force yourself. You're like on adrenaline too.
Really just battling it out. We have even some teams from our Challenger Circuit number 1
No,
back here
you
again in the
force
final.
yourself to stay up late so you don't wake up
So
super
one
early,
thing
and
deal with the place in that top
you actually are
3
functioning by the
of
time you have to
Challenger
play
number
at
1. They wanna be
6.
here. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at some of
Yeah.
the teams here that are
And then you
Well,
drink your
ALGS is-
caffeine, and then
LGS is at 3 now. Challenger
Whatever.
Circuit is at
I mean,
6.
Challengers.
That is wild.
Immediately when we take a look at some of these
I play in what?
I mean, out the
4
gate,
days?
we
5
saw
days?
the Aporia, the recently signed
Excited.
team, most notably being Lonely Fans as of late, that won the
I don't know
previous
most of these
Challenger
people.
Circuit.
Like I've never heard of most of these
Points going just goes to show
players.
they're aware of
The
how to
Crypt,
find this
Big
ladder.
Vibes, Vera.
Don't want
I kinda
to
know who that-
struggle by the
like,
time
2 of those
they
people
get
are.
to that last chance qualifier.
Blueberry, Arcology, and Grinch. Blueberry.
Donut Shop did really well over
We
the course
retired
of
him,
time.
Garrett, and he came back.
Last time
He won the last Challenger Circuit.
Oh shit, I'm rooting for him then. He was nice.
Blueberry? Oh yeah. Remember that guy? I don't know. I don't. Were those weren't his teammates though?
It was
No,
Blueberry and
he's
A Hero.
He used to
And,
play with Oso rated?
Yeah,
I get it.
We retired like that entire team.
I've heard the story
What is
probably 50
TSM at?
times.
EX.
Yeah, we retired that
I could
entire
probably
team.
recite it like I was a part of it at this point.
Nah. You'd
No,
never-
but hear me out. Do we ever tell
No,
you?
but hear me out.
Did
They
we
were
tell you about
talking
that
crap
time?
about us landing at mod. We were running them down. We made them not call one of the early rounds, and then I was getting DM'd. To Sykes now. I was getting DM from Blueberry saying, I don't know why they were saying that stuff because they knew we were way better than them. God, I've heard this story 50 times.
Okay, but did you hear the one about the other guy? Here, who's the other guy?
Which?
There was
Oh, the
3
weirdo
teams.
kid.
There
The
was
Butters
3
kid.
teams that did it. Butters? No, Butters was one of them. There was 3 teams that landed Lava City that we retired. One of them was like AJ. One of them was
Oh, it
also
was,
rated, and then there was
Godin,
another
then.
one. No. Go. They landed mod, and we also retired them. But there was a team that.
Well, I'm answering the question
Deoxys?
correctly. And
Something with a D. There was someone with a D.
I decipher.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, and you can see here was the other semifinal.
I have to go through my DMs, bro.
One thing that I'm noticing
I think I had DMs with the guy.
It's seeming like yes, those first top 2 teams, they were definitely cutting above the rest.
We're going all the way back.
When we kind of look down in,
I'm ripping it all the way to the fucking bottom.
are points between kind of this top part, and as we even get down,
I actually do kind of watch the. I want to watch the Coifel POV. Not even gonna lie.
some decent amount of points.
I actually do want to peep the Coifel POV.
I mean, Tenrek, if you're one of these kind of lower teams who maybe didn't make their way towards the top of that board, but you were kind of just outside. I mean, what are you going to be thinking about when it comes, kind of to the next foray that you're trying to throw yourself into?
I think you just have to look towards the future in that regard. I mean, you have teams that are returning from.
I'm sure. I'm determined to find it.
You're still looking. God, you guys disgust me.
I never even talked to anyone. I just. Dude, and Sykes
That was peak weak mental Sykes. Anytime anybody said anything to him, he would lose his mind.
Oh yeah.
Sykes is beefing with anybody that said his name.
He had no discipline with it, and it's like no names who just like don't know.
Oh, it was decoys.
Oh.
Decoys. You remember that?
Say Deoxys like the Pokemon first. Which would be a good name, to be honest. Deoxys would be a good name. I do remember decoys.
Yeah, because we killed him at Lava City. He's like, yeah, I hope you know I'm gonna follow you the rest of like all the tournaments. And he said, lame as fuck. And then we said, and then I was like, yeah, if you guys want to start beef, I'll make sure you guys are gonna get past the next round. And then I think we did that. Oh,
The
Challenger
ego,
Circuit was
man.
so fun, bro.
3 games on World's Edge and 2 Storm Point and Mellow. I kind of want to ask you because we had
So enjoyable just getting to do what you want.
slight shifts right in the game and in the meta since obviously Challenger Circuit #1. So give me just a high level, the TLDR of what you think we might see here as we get ready to go into game #1, and I let you guys go.
Alright, we're getting the game. I actually really like the fact that there's map stream for this.
The meta has been shifting across
In the chat. Oh, first message. How is Asu doing?
competitive fears for the
Any
comment.
contest?
echelon of Apex competitive play. I think absolutely a big shift in the character selection.
So what
I
happened to
mentioned
Coiful's
Rampart
team?
a
Wasn't he
little
teaming
bit.
with Yaz
We've been
and-
seeing time
and,
again that it's showing up in a lot of end games. I mean,
Yaz
that
and
Pro-Am
whatchamacallit?
that we had just this
Who was
weekend
that guy that
definitely
was
showed
IG-ling
the
Blackhand?
potential of that
Diff Q?
character, but we've
Diff Q?
also seen it work
Yeah.
in this
What happened to
last
that?
Pro League day.
I don't know.
Who's
We're
Kicks
seeing
and them?
Definitely still
They're both
plenty
console
of
players.
that Catalyst, plenty of that Seer.
Oh my god,
But I'm
is this
starting
like
to
an us
the
part
shifts that
2?
We're starting to
This is a
see,
Sykes
people
Luda,
willing
Foles
to try out some other
Not Garrett,
characters,
because Garrett
maybe
didn't
an
play on
Ash
console.
every now and then would definitely
Is
be
this the
interesting to
me,
see.
Sykes, and
So,
Folsey?
Oh, there's a
still
team. There's
little
two
bit up
teams.
in the
There's a
air,
team in Mod and Lava. That's
but
interesting.
A lot of the staples are still.
Okay,
going to
dude,
be
this guy's
around.
stream looks awful,
A lot
though.
of that Catalyst
Coifel?
play, one of the most
Yes.
versatile
I'm just watching the
characters
broadcast. I'll pull up the
in
Coifel
game
POV later.
right now, definitely starting to show exactly why.
He's gotta up his bit rate or
It's funny,
something.
isn't it? How
That man just switched from console. He's probably new to PC, bro.
Dude, RKN is in here, bro. There's no way.
In the chat.
And filled with rage
Yes.
for some that it is
Or-
pushed
or-
the
eyes emoji.
boundaries
Imagine-
of what we call off meta.
In
or
Coifel's
anti-meta.
chat or in?
People have really tried to get as
He's in
creative as they
Coifel's
can,
chat
and
right now.
What do they
Rampart, like you
say?
said, is been
I
way
don't
more
know, I think you just
accessible
put an
ways
Arcane
to
emote.
do that, because you're still able to blend with basically.
Great. I'll
Damn,
put
he's
a
gonna
little
make
bit of
him
second
nervous,
monitor
yeah.
during the game and get nervous.
Well.
Still work with the Horizon to an extent.
Ice emoji.
That's messed up, bro.
You have no idea, Pierre. You don't know what we're talking about. I don't even know if we should say it on stream. Probably not.
No, I can't say it on stream.
Probably just would say it. It's really funny. Just know that you already know this, but Keon, guy's an idiot.
Not as much of an answer because it is so
I mean, it's actually probably not that bad on
It's
sound
really
stream,
funny.
considering
that players
it's probably
like
not that bad to
players
sound
like
stream
Zero
because
think
everybody already knows. But
Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary to say. I
CSX
don't
is
know.
going for the Valk.
I guess I could.
Hey,
It's
man,
not that
all
big of a
of
deal,
Facebook
especially
I mean,
gaming
it's
will
really
help.
not a big deal. Like
Yeah.
they were thinking of giving Koi a tryout.
Taking down Frag West.
But
Oh.
Keon sent
Like-
him a really cringe DM.
Yeah, so funny.
Oh,
I think that was sorted out because there
Yeah,
was
it was bad.
a lot of space.
Me and Sykes were hard
taken in
rooting for Koi, bro.
That particular POI, if I can double check where that was. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was TS
Good.
Nex and Void.
How old is he?
on Siphon,
He's a good
so
player.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
Is he
either
like
they're about to get
16?
that sorted out or plans
Yeah, he's
change.
really young.
Yeah, we might be seeing it break
All these
out
up and comers,
here, and
dude.
This is definitely a
Who's up?
composition that we're going to
Granted,
see.
they did get a really
all
good
over the
pickup.
place. You
But
might even see it transfer over.
Me and
towards
Sykes were
our
definitely rooting for
4-point
Koi, bro.
games. Definitely not a
could've worked.
surprise here.
he might be
But
next up.
You're absolutely right. We have to
Oh,
start
shit,
thinking
that's my
about
food.
what might be
He's,
considered countermeasures
good
and
player.
how
He's
diverse
pizza
things
time.
are starting to look. If we're
It's
starting to
chicken
see
parm
that
time.
actually,
No,
hey,
I got chicken pot pie.
suddenly characters like
Chicken pot
Fuse
pie,
are
not
Homemade
chicken
chicken
parm.
pie.
and
Almond?
while the power of the Horizon has
Homemade
He'll eventually be on a really good team.
Homemade.
it's important to understand that not
I
just
think so.
Horizon,
I think
but
this
many
guy's
of
actually
these
nuts.
characters,
No,
I think
he's really
Challengers
good.
is
they
probably
have
good
to
for him though,
serve
just to get
the
some time
team's
under his
game
belt.
plan. So as these teams develop their identity, as
Well, it
they
looks like his
develop their
team's not
game plans,
rotating.
the
They're still
way
in
that they
thermal.
prefer to navigate these
Not many
maps
teams
in
have-
the macro.
Actually,
That is
Isn't it
what's
a,
gonna determine a lot of that legend.
It's a
It's a
south
front
zone,
launch
right?
slash siphon zone.
Historically been in
The
the
south
Challenger
siphon's
circuit, one
front
of those
launch
teams
zone.
that is excellent at playing zone.
There's nobody in launch
one of the
sites. There's
staples,
only one
even
team
during the
playing the
wild,
front.
everyone
James.
playing edge, everyone fighting meta that we had not too long
Oh,
ago.
people are not
Void
rotating
was
fast
one
in
of
this
the teams
lobby.
That was very consistent at
Don't forget
playing
you
Look how many
pulled
teams
the
are.
map
Look how many
too.
teams are in their POI
and
still.
playing
Fisher's still
1, 2,
there.
3, 4,
Countdown is still there.
5.
Fragment, Overlook,
Overlook's going.
Climatizer, Survey. Everyone's just in their POI, just crafting.
At this point in Apex, added up by Talus and Desert.
This lobby's about to be 13 squads alive round one.
Talking about
No
how
kidding.
today
Wonder Lava
gonna
Fisher
become a
looks
pro
like they
in
might
2
fight.
games. Coming from Gears of War, absolutely nutty. I can't wait to see if he lives
I'm
up
curious
to
to
his
see
own
how good
expectations.
Enemigos team does.
I mean, what a precedent
Because they
to set for
farmed
yourself,
in
but
semis yesterday. They had 80
Getting a
points.
kid
Like,
tomorrow?
last game, they
Let's
got 80.
go.
They finished with 83 points or something like
definitely
that.
foreseeable.
What kind of kit we talking,
Yeah, and
Nicholas?
I'm like
Congratulations,
a
my
lot
friend.
of these
It's so
Gears
exciting.
of
Do you have a
War
name
pros
picked out?
Starting to shift over towards Apex and showing up in a big way. I mean, Rise Nation in the NA Pro League was, I think, our first glimpse of what we could potentially be seeing in terms of talent from that Gears of War community. So the transition continues to happen. It seems like we might be seeing even more players from Gears of War come through and make a
Has anything happened
big
yet?
impact on the game, which we love to see.
Not really. People are kind
Right
of.
now, what we're
There's
seeing,
20
though,
squads
is a
alive, bro.
whole lot of
Well, actually getting in
slow
now.
play
Blitzen,
as teams
Borton, and
start to
Washi.
make
Isn't this
their
a
way
decent
into the
team?
zone. That's actually
Yeah.
going to be a Gibby
They're all
Blitzen and
just-
Borden
which,
have been teaming together for a
not
long
the
time.
most common pick that we've been
Oh, you
seeing
know what's
as
crazy
the
though?
show
When
has
when you
developed.
think about it, is that
in terms of
Her
characters
name
that
is
have
Statistically,
Fluffy
played
Gray one, maybe
still
teams
Lynch.
that get relegated from Pro
how many
League don't
series
make
are
it back.
on the map, and we haven't seen the presence of Maggie.
Which is
kind
kinda strange.
You'd
dominant
think
that
like
they'd
that all too
They'd
be able to
learn
beat
something
the
and then
Challengers.
go back.
This
Yeah,
year
but
can definitely kind of
never what happened.
kneecap
I think
that
that I think
character if
a
you
part of it
are
though
able
is
to find some of
there
those
teams that
early
get
knocks.
relegated from Pro League are
In
not
any
used to
case,
playing in
though,
the
we'll have to
Challengers
wait and
lobbies.
see what
Sometimes
exactly they
the
do
lobbies
to
are
navigate
crazy.
that character
No,
in
I
the
feel
World
like
Cup.
in Challenger Circuit, those Pro League teams,
For now,
or
looks like
like
they'll be able
the
to
Challenger
escape
Circuit teams that
things.
make it to
Doesn't
Pro
look
League
like anybody
before,
over here in Siphon
like
wants to just-
they play with confidence when they're
Now,
playing in Challengers,
back to
and then they go to
TS
Pro
Next
League and they
and
realize they can't do the dumb stuff that they do in Challengers because the people are
And,
just better,
we have Lava Siphon
and they
being a little
lose
more
all their
populated as it
confidence
is.
playing in Pro League, and
Gonna
then they go
be
to
in
Challenger
this
Circuit with no
second
confidence.
circle
That's
as
what I'm
well,
saying. They
going
just
very,
they're
very
not
south.
used to playing in the
Rather
Challengers
than
lobbies anymore.
launch-sided, in fact. So
They're used to playing against
gonna be
pros.
a lot of potential for
And they
teams
just
to play this
then they
long
get
game,
caught in
hold
two
down
minds
the
and
donut
stuff and they
shop,
don't play as
no
good.
different. Just holding these very tight corners.
Any new
Said
games
before,
coming out
donut
you're
shop
interested in
Made it to
streaming in.
finals.
Nope.
Unfortunately, just
I
couldn't
wish I
honestly
had-
looks like they're
Maybe I'll
in
go
movie
look
games.
at the leaderboard or something. Like,
Dead Island
we can
2,
see how many
but I
teams
just
made
don't
it back
want
into
to.
Pro League
More
from
often
not
than not, I think their
getting
best
relegated in
placement
Split 1.
was maybe 16th.
I'm sure there's a
over
couple.
the course of,
I know like SES made it back.
unfortunately, so
And Lost made it
CLG, I
back.
think.
a better time
CLG,
No,
that
CLG
one,
didn't
yeah.
get relegated last season.
Not last season, the season before when it was the old CLG roster.
Really,
Yeah.
a lot of great chemistry as well.
They made it back.
Didn't they make
Not quite
LAN
as
the next
bad, but
time?
the
Or they
all-
made
the
it back
same
into
team
Pro League.
No,
and made
yeah,
LAN?
yeah, yeah.
Squad
So
on your screens right now,
they
MSW, 11th
placed
place
second
finish in that first
because they
challenger
played with
circuit,
us, and then
definitely
they placed
looking to
second,
improve
and then
that.
made it back into
As
Pro
we
League,
had that
and then
discussion at the beginning of the
Yeah.
video
Who
today,
took
still
over?
racked up
Yeah,
a good
someone took
amount
over as
of
IGL.
those challenger circuit
I don't
points
remember
that
who it
we
was.
need to try and qualify
Nano.
for
So did
that
IGL.
LCQ, but you can absolutely know
Are
for
you sure?
a fact that there are
No, they
hunting
picked up
for
someone-
more. They know
thought it was
they can do
Mamba.
better. And
They
here
picked up
are in
Mamba,
their
but
first
Nano
sort
was
of,
Nano started
scuffle
IGLing.
of the
Nano was
picked up-
IGL for a long time.
They picked up
MSW
someone
on
though,
the
and then
East
switched
Northeast
someone
They
to
picked up
IGL.
Mamba from.
Actually,
They had
not TV,
Vatro
just
and GS
outside of ring
Bird.
here, but
Yeah, and then
Oh
they
yeah,
picked
you're
up-
right. They
Look
got
at
relegated
a
with GS
lot of
Bird,
the
and they
other
picked up
spots
Mamba,
already
and they went
just
back into
went
Pro League, and then they made
One
land.
of only
Yep,
two
yep.
teams in that
Mhm.
storm at
Look
this
at us
point. I
go.
think-
Great job.
or no, three
Team
now,
effort
as,
right there.
as
Big
it actually
brains.
looks like TSMX is gonna potentially, or not TSMX, excuse me, but another team might be joining them. We'll see
I'd even forgot.
how they duke it out. BIL.
It felt so
team that I
long.
was
Someone
paying
was talking about
attention
like,
as Koivu
wasn't Guild Liquid? And I was like,
and,
oh my god, that was a long time ago.
Yazto
Or it feels like it.
from Hot Dog coming over.
Quite
to
more of a
hang
throwback
out with
Knights
Tactics
Guild.
and
Guild on, yeah, get
Oh my
Knights,
God.
Knights, Bronzy Guild,
This is already
and
Whew.
Joey Blackout. What a
heavy
random team.
points that they have for themselves as a unit,
It's a God
but
Squad right there.
to
That's a
grab
random.
some
Oh, the sun's
of
playing
that
more north than I
terrifying
thought.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
a
We'll
hard
see
pull.
Just
That's a
how
rough pull.
absolutely packed.
It's gonna
this
counter
zone
pull to
is.
like
I
the
mean,
bridge or
so
something.
many
With
teams
this
are
Any
playing,
counter pull
Legit,
to the
legit.
bridge.
Some of those
Someone
priority
could pull the
spots
zone
that they're hoping
3
that they're gonna play in this endgame
beacon
of the
scan. That
season
team in
is
Thermal
pulling
right now
out
could
just
pull a zone 3
northeast of
beacon scan
3.
and
And unfortunately for a lot
Nobody's
of
in
the
zone.
squads
Call
we
to
see
God
there,
spot, yeah.
They're just gonna,
They could
they're
just
gonna
take
go
bridge.
straight to God
right now
spot.
is
Look
actually
at this.
launch site.
No
I
one's
might
in the,
not
like,
really
this is the
have
God spot now. No one's in
intel,
it.
the next
What
beacon
the-
I don't
scan
know if
information
I don't
to
know if
that
bridge
that's
is even a
happening,
God spot
so
because you normally get pinched
maybe
from both
in for a
both
very
Well, you
ends.
could get to like you could get to wherever you want. You
can
could pick
split
like
hold it, yeah.
I mean,
You
could
play
take
the-
bridge,
play
you could
the
take
fence line
wall,
and then
you
run-
could
and then
take-
click-
Just to have
then
an
fight
idea
bridge
where this
later.
is going,
Yeah,
I'm not
you could
exactly
take
sure if they can tell from
cart
the
under or the truck
mini-map
under bridge,
there,
even though
but
it
yeah,
sucks.
right now working on
You could take
That bridge
Snake.
actually is pretty good because it's really hard to fight that, but eventually you just get sieged.
Funnel their
Yeah.
way in. Don't make
Eli
mistakes.
Elite.
They have
Wait,
a whole
Eli
lot of
Elite
options.
is competing in Challenger
As you
Circuit
see
with
there on our screen. I think
Hop
at
the
least
Lumpus?
three teams that are on this side of the map, including
I should be
Barnacle
sleep.
Platter, who is another
I wonder
team
who that
that
is.
definitely
Teammate.
wants to improve from their
That's-
19th
I should be
place
sleep, bro.
finish
Look
in
him up. He's
Challenger
next
Circuit
up.
#1 finals.
Plugged
Oh, you see this team?
cube.
They're like, the bridge is open. Nice. I bet. I wonder if they have I wonder if they have ring 3 scan.
That
Or
was
just
that
playing
was
here.
the team that had the
Oh, they do have
beacon.
ring 3 scan now. That's
Although
big brain.
in a lot of
Yeah.
these
Yeah, they're
comps,
chilling.
we have seen it. Here's
They
the
hit
first
both-
part of
they
the
hit-
game. Coming from Bursty here
they
on
hit both,
A-Gang, another team that performed
scans, they're like,
very
oh.
well in the previous
So we'll just go to
Season 1
Godspot, I
finals.
guess.
think they got third. They got somewhere in the top 5.
Cause the zones are so random this season. It
Dominated
actually
with incredible
kinda
positioning,
sucks.
Great 3-man ratting
See,
strats.
I think this
I
would
would
be
I'm not a
spoil
big
this
fan of
shit.
the zones being like this, like super
higher
random and
ground or
unpredictable.
Better accessibility. Looks like this time is no different as they will place themselves smack dab in the middle of this next circle with all of the Rampart.
like
units
what?
We
You
had a
just take a
we had a
cart or
zone
something.
here.
They're
right?
gonna start scoping.
We had a
out
zone in
these
scrims.
Wait, what?
We had a zone in scrims.
Still
The
20
exact
teams.
same
You see
zone.
that Ape Gang does have information
2 different
on
times,
that
and it
next
pulled
race
2
as
different
well.
directions.
They are taking
It was the
up
literal
this
exact
position
same zone too.
early. This is definitely
It bar
going
like
to
a,
be,
like a quarter of an inch.
presumably a very playable
Dang.
spot, especially if it continues
Here,
to
I'm gonna
pull
actually-
way over
Was it a
towards
drastic
that cart
or-
on the low ground, or
Yes,
even
it was
if
very
ends up
drastic the
pulling
way it
up
looked or the
towards
way
that
it went.
platform on the high ground.
I'm
up
gonna-
closer towards Siphon.
I was
So
gonna
they're
say,
playing
Nate,
something
how do you
where
hold?
they
How would you
definitely
hold that
get
bridge?
a lay of the land. They can look at
Like
all
you
the
keep.
teams that
I know
are
you're saying
in
split
the
hold it,
Sky
but
Vibes in
like
League.
someone
I think
takes
I have
Valkyrie,
2 in the
each
wall.
cart.
Squads that are
Oh,
just
like 2
And then one on the
all
cart.
on the
rotations
wall.
a little bit, but as we saw from that mini map,
Yeah,
from
because
that
like
full view of the map,
if a team
excuse
comes
me, just a
behind you
little
and
bit
takes
ago,
behind you, then you're
there
dead.
are
Bro, what is this
so
spot
many
that-
teams already
Well, you're not
posted
dead,
I don't
but
know
you just
what
have to
these
see the
guys are
side
trying
of
to
the
play.
cart.
Terrible to
Map
play
that
early.
I think
Wait,
what
even
they're
late,
really
this
looking
spot just
for is
sucks.
exactly what you said. They're
Well,
looking
what's
to
the point
pull,
of playing?
poke for damage.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like Don't worry, guys. When zone closes, we'll almost be in.
It's just not even a good spot at all. I
What's
don't
up,
know
Lupin?
why maybe they're.
And then
Curious
it's
to know
just
what
going
their
to become
plan
a
is.
battle of timing when everybody has to make that change. Where are your eyes
Is
going to be?
MJ all the way out here? They come from.
When are you going to be the ones to make a break for it? Because everyone's going to
MJ, the best MK player in the game.
Question of when.
See,
A little bit of luck involved, but also
now that
just
that
sense to
nasty
know
team
that
is
these
back
other
there,
teams
they might actually be able
have
to
book
pinch
it.
them if a team comes
Most
from
of them,
Siphon
it is
side.
indeed a while because again, of so much Valk presence in this lobby at the moment.
Quavo team is controlling all
Tournament?
of trade. It's actually,
Yeah.
actually never mind. There's two buildings in the two teams in
No,
the.
there's two teams in
And
the
I
league.
Well, yeah,
Because
a team just took wall though, like you
3Ps
said.
and 5Ps have
Why is this guy
Make it
late
harder.
rotating with 87
earlier,
bullets?
Earlier at the moment is the setup.
Or maybe he was here
exhibits the
earlier.
dark veils that are
He has
usually
21
thrown out
damage, so he
because
probably
of
hasn't
it,
shot much.
Have required teams to kind of take a bigger vantage to these approaches. or to the
That's that boy
thirsts
Wizard
when they
Coin.
really
He's
wanna
not
try
playing
and
his
find them,
main.
and it leads to
He's not on the rev.
do love
Disappointing.
crafting his own.
He's not on his main, bro.
Or droughts like we've seen take place.
He's not
both
having
then
fun.
And now it
He's
is
just-
still at 20
Nope,
squads.
I'm playing ref.
Dude,
And don't be fooled here. We're about to see that.
I'm gonna be
third
honest.
ring
There's
card
been very little said in
is
the
really
Apex
going to
scene
be
that has been
breaking
more
point,
punchable than that. Like that
for
just
this
reeks
massive
getting
stack
punched in the
of squads.
face.
Obviously, the whole field of squads that
Nope,
we
I'm
have
playing ref.
left alive.
That was the
So,
meanest thing I ever heard you say.
Yeah,
It's not even like
You feel?
I'm on my toxic arc. Yeah, I'm on my straight. Who's up next? Who's up next?
You got the venom.
Nah, dude, I just hated the pretentiousness in his voice. Just pissed me off. It was just so.
It was really funny. It was really
The
funny.
fact that we see every squad
It did make
still
me.
up
It did
in
make me
K,
cringe a little bit, but it was
too late
funny.
on the draw. Maybe you didn't catch the timing. Maybe you
Playing
didn't
Rev.
catch that team that you needed.
I'm
to
having
turn
fun.
into KP
Bro,
before
actually,
into
I
this
kind of
ring.
get it though,
Everybody-
Loki.
Now that we see the next pull,
What
especially
are we watch partying?
Everybody pictured
CC
that,
finals.
space that's left to play
That
is
buck
nerd
teeth.
emoji?
Yeah, the nerd emoji.
very
The
financial.
buck teeth nerd
Priority
emoji.
positions
Yeah.
have obviously already
Actually,
been
I'm
taken
playing
out.
ref.
Some of the squads have a better knowledge not just of the way the ring tends to pull, just the end zones in general, but also the ones that are running things like Catalyst and Rampart. Those characters that
I liked
enable you to
Ram.
scan that
Okay.
ring. So
Are you serious?
yeah, I think
Yep.
this
He's
next
muted his
pull is
mic, he's
Henrik
like,
gonna
I'm
be
so-
absolutely
I mean, he took it like a champ.
Yeah, Blood definitely gonna
What
be
else are you gonna
dead.
do? I mean, that guy's not gonna change his mind. What's the
Team
point of
that actually
arguing,
looks
right?
to take
the
over
point.
The funniest thing is that same day I got a dude that
BIL,
the Mirage guy.
excuse me, is Joyful
Wasn't that
Kingdom
guy a
is
I'm
fiend,
playing
though?
Mirage. I was like,
Whispered
well,
and the launch site's exit
Isn't he a
completely
fiend, though?
covered.
pretty good.
While Ape Gang keeping their vantage alive, they
As far
want
as
to
Mirage
long as
goes,
they
I mean.
can. They'll
It's like
have to move
it's a weird bar,
Not
but
too much though. Being said, some of these
take what you can get.
already
I'm really
taken
curious
a couple
to zone
really
4 here.
advantageous
I was
positions,
dig vibes
but
all the way over fucking there.
why is
That man did not understand the Velcro call.
I was gonna say what the hell just happened?
Had to split pretty quick.
Digital vibes.
Oh, look at zone 4. What the hell is this zone? Is this the one that ends at the small building?
Wait, what?
By tree? Like the one that ends right outside the front door? You know what I'm talking about?
Pull
I don't think I've
down
ever
to pull
seen the
up.
zone
To pull down.
This season,
I think it is Nelson,
is
but
in the
like
back pocket of the crypt.
I had this on a challenger circuit once.
No grenades.
I think if it's the same zone, it's the one that ends. You know, this like the small building and tree name. It ends outside the door. Actually, no, not the small, the big building, but like the small, the little side. I'm not describing it good at all.
Really,
you're
going
you're
crazy.
trying your
Big
best.
building- the big
With
building and tree
the small
with the
one with the
circle.
door and the, you know the one that has the windows in it. You
Running it
know?
back, running it back, running it back. The big
Blueberry.
building,
Blueberry.
with the circle. Oh my god! But the snake side of it, the skinny side. It's gonna end in front of that door.
All the
I think.
way on the
Oh, it does.
that they were looking for.
Let's go.
And now they are just quickly running out of options for what to play.
I saw the
I
zone.
think these players,
Oh, it
the
does.
itching has really started.
Look at the
They
map stream.
want blood. They smell it in the water.
What
KSR,
in the
team that
fucking blueberry was that?
Did they go up top and no one was there?
No,
He
they
just
landed
landed in
dead,
front of a
like,
team.
underneath.
Yeah, I saw them
Why
land,
don't
but I
I-
didn't see what happened after.
Dude, my stream froze. The worst day ever.
Oh,
Koiful's team could actually make a play here on this team in the building. While they're doing that, they're wrapping to the right.
all right. Koi, show me something. Just got
I
the
don't know.
worst quality stream ever.
Are they gonna fight? Are they calling a
I don't
fight
know.
that?
It's gonna be really hard.
It's
He does have a
Nelson's.
thermite though.
Quality's not that. It's bad, but it's not that bad, Nate.
If you go full screen, it's really bad.
Yeah, I just went full screen.
Yeah, tell me that looks good.
I don't, but it's good enough.
script, especially considering that they are down a player as well.
Once
I
again,
wonder
we
what
get
the
to see
call
another
is.
spot that's very
Fighting
difficult,
this
very
building team
risky
actually
to
wouldn't be
play
the worst
without
idea.
something like a
I wouldn't, but the
Watson
team on
at
high
your
would probably come
disposal,
down.
so
Actually, no, they
it's
wouldn't.
gonna be a hold
Yeah,
on,
I would definitely fight this
hoping
building.
Well, look at the
that
map stream.
grenades
There's a
don't
team
come
on the
to
right
flying
side.
their way, or a full
James's team.
three-stack ends up
They would
swinging
probably
them.
come down.
But checking in on Bricked, who is looking to make
I mean, I don't hate
potentially
sieging the
a
building in
full
general,
swing
just
of
get in the
their own.
building.
They recognize that they might be pressured from some of the other squads that are on the other side of this ring, but
Just get
this
in
is
there
just looking
somehow.
too juicy, Tenric, and I think they
How about
might.
that? Okay.
I think James and them are gonna fight.
Find that
Fights in
KP,
Siphon.
but we see just around the
Oh,
corner
yes, I can't wait to
something
watch
that
this
they
on the
might
map.
not a full squad ready for the 3
Oh, Dynamite on YouTube.
And it looks
Who's
like
a
after
Pathfinder?
they
Who
peel
the fuck's
off,
playing
they get to
Pathfinder?
find the
Okay,
kills
Koif
that
will
they
just
were
show.
looking for potentially.
What did he do?
Nice bit of flesh
He just
damage
died to a
there, and I think
sniper
the
that he got
knock was
shot at by, like,
found,
3 times.
however, and now a re-engage from behind.
Get under the staircase.
This is bricked. Artsy's team originally coming from Psycho slash
Oh,
Crypt.
he's healing. He's
Performed
good.
really well in the past CC with this new squad. Partly from
Bro,
X-Psycho.
Damn, okay.
Dynamite
They're doing
looks
a
to
whole
make
lot
a
of
run for it as the last member of Purple Slushy will fall.
yeah. This is
Mike
like
attempting
you
to
inside.
save
Just
face, but there's still
triple
so
but
much
this
more
is a triple
storm to
roller team with
conquer,
no
and may
IGL,
just
just
be
straight
out of
from
luck
console.
indeed. Bricked will fall next.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
comes
this
TS
looks
Mex's
crazy.
run as they use their Dark Veil to make their way all the way down this asphalt front
Nah,
of
the
Siphon
Challenger circuit
and
me, though, was
hug
definitely
this
fucking
edge
into
of
this
the
team.
circle where competition
I'm
is standing
about to
directly above
end.
them. How heavily can they commit to this? It
Oh,
looks
no,
like they
enemy
can
on the
fully.
ball.
As Enemy
Okay.
will be the
Pumpkin
last one
Ashley
remaining.
Marie,
Donut Shop will
winner of Enter the
collapse
Pumpkin Eater.
upon TS Max,
Okay.
and
It's like
only
that they have a
Ashley Marie
Gibby.
falls in the process. We are down to 13 now, Mello, as the circle
Okay,
is
when he
finished
shoots,
closing,
he's
and
goated,
Donut
but
Shop is
know
not
what that
done
was.
with LOSs.
And I love that, them being
throwing Sky
proactive
Art
there,
Stars?
understanding that if they find those kills, that's another
That's never a
team
good idea.
gone from
It's a
what
waste
they
of marks.
potentially have to walk
Looks for
into.
IGL,
So
bro.
great use of the Gibby bubble.
Need that,
right
need
there.
that,
They
need
have it
that.
up for that rest, but they don't
That's just
necessarily need
toxic.
it. Look at how much
What?
high ground control they have here
Use their
relative to the
IGL.
squads that are left on
That's
this
true.
side of the ring. They're basically
I
the
miss
last
using Gibby.
sort
Heirloom
of
is
high
punching
ground
random
bastion
things.
here. Before this
I
next
miss
zone
just so
underneath
fun.
them is
Bubble
Barnacle
fighting
Platter,
you.
who is going to have to move
Bubble
as
bursty.
well. They're the ones trying to pressure them with those Skynades, not really finding their mark. Ape Gang on the other side,
whoa.
though, is starting to find their mark
That boy
on some of the
That boy
kills
Bursty a
that they
grinder. He's
feel
been
are
around
rightfully
forever.
there as they've walked up, but they've lost a member in the process.
Yeah, they have too much competition,
They're
too
getting
close
pinched.
to them. They weren't prepped for the aftermath. But still,
I actually
perhaps
really
one or
like
two
playing from
KP
Coral's area.
grabbed more here as
I don't.
Bursty, ooh, met with a bad angle, has to retreat pretty quickly,
Well,
and
now they
Blood
did.
Cube gonna
They're
follow,
just
but on
getting
all
killed by a
fours.
solo.
And
Yeah,
Laser,
1v3.
the
They're
last
getting
member of
shot on the-
Most
from the
Hated,
right,
who's
I
been
think.
doing all of that dirty
Bursty
work,
was. I think they
looks
are.
to go for the
Look at map
wipe
stream.
here, and has a good chance of it. Some time has been handed back over
Yeah,
to
there's
shield
a
back
solo
up,
on there,
but
right? I don't know if he was shooting
there
him,
is
but
such
Bursty
little
was
space to
looking to the
recover.
right the
It
whole
is
time, like he was gonna
such
get
a
shot.
bad spot that Laser looks to capitalize in as this
Oh,
circle comes in. As Laser will have to
okay,
shoot as well.
Laser.
Ape
He's
Gang will
living up to
fall,
the name.
but immediately
Oh,
after Laser met
oh.
up by just one member, and Chick is from No
bet he
Name.
screamed.
That's
He's
two
actually-
technical squad wipes for
screaming.
Laser as they now have a full
Oh, he's in, too.
run.
He's
to
gonna get the
nearest
backside of the
That
building.
is also
Oh, he's,
occupied.
he's actually big
And
vibing.
both of the squads that you see
another
here,
fight
I'm a
at least one
fan.
of them is still in zone, but Team
No,
Wake
he's not in.
No,
looks
he's
like
not in,
is
yeah.
going to have
Oh,
to
he's
play just
dead.
a
He's
sliver
gonna-
of space
in it?
left.
Watch him, what's
in
it
the
dying?
meanwhile, Void
James and Luxford
going
about to end
down
them.
to
Chilling.
two members, both of them incredibly
Oh,
low. Just in time
oh,
to
yeah,
get
Alice
off.
is
Nice
solo
damage
inting.
coming out from Blitzen. They managed to hold onto this corner for the time being.
Luxford
Washi
taking
does
down his old
end up
teammate.
going
Wow,
down,
that literally
and
just
That's
ends in the middle of the
Blitzen
open.
is
That's
just
cool.
praying right now that
Whoa.
no one else comes to finish
That's dead
the
center,
job.
too.
We're
Shooting
gonna
that
start
shit?
see
That's
those
crazy.
catalyst walls come down as well
Yeah, man, he's kinda
as
fucked
those
here.
exhibits from the many seers that we have in the lobby. It's going to be Barnacle Platter. We saw them just a second ago. Now they're reaping the benefits of these late
They
drops.
need to
now.
get off the block.
Looking
Some
for a
corners. They're
shield
about to
swap
be-
here
oh,
to
they're good.
hopefully stay up, stay
Hi,
healthy, but
James.
Golden might be following suit.
James.
Is
They
James
might
dead
have
in the
just
open?
met
Is he
their match.
reservoir?
They were looking
Yeah,
so
he was in
consistent
a
up till
box.
this point, but they've taken the low ground.
Oh,
They
this Gibby
finally
team's in the
decided
Gibby
to hop
ult
into the
them. That's
skirmish where
actually- this is
every
a god play
other
from the Gibby
team
team. They actually
seemingly
need to
has
fight
some
this.
sort of fragmentation.
If they Gibby ult
no
this, they
one
have this whole side of
has
zone.
seen Barnacle Platter
Yeah,
on the
Gibby's
kill
just
feed,
fucking
and
Why do you
also
just- why are you just
everyone
eagle
has
challenge?
seen one team with still all three members,
Oh
and
my God, are
so
they duo?
much of this
Oh, the teammate's
circle
on the
to
roof.
still boast. It's got to
Well,
be
they
in the
have a teammate.
conversation
Why-
a little bit.
does he
A
not
team
have ult?
boasting so many
mean, I think they're-
golden
He does,
players,
There's
pun
no way.
intended, that already have so
mean,
many
I don't
points
know.
from CC1.
Let's just check the
They
team
look
stream, see if
to
they're
make
alive.
an impact in the very first entry onto the Battlefy. As Fearless is gone, but Golden and Luxford have so much space to work with as Most
I can
Hated
see
will
their
fall
names on
next.
here.
3 squads now in their way.
I love that you bring that up. Barnacle Platter does have a ton of space. I think they're the last team on this side of the ring. So as long as they can
Damn, this Gibby
continue
team
to
is
hold
just
cover and just
letting the
hop
duo have
from
that whole
one
side of
to the
zone.
next,
That might
they
come to
may
bite-
be
that
able
might come to bite them,
outlive
'cause
the
everyone's
squads
gonna
that are
just funnel into
holding
the
on
front.
by a wall. That's
team
all that's
might-
left
Okay, the Gibby
between
team is
and
fighting
the
them now.
rest of
But
the
they're
squads.
getting-
I think it's
See
too
them
late
one of them
for
got-
that.
one of them
on
got
the top
knocked.
Right, that Barnacle
I
Platter
wonder if this
is
is
not
just gonna be
able
a
to do it. They
3v3.
are eliminated. T-Wake is
On this side of
3
zone.
strong as we go into the top 3.
No, they
That space has now been breached.
Well, they
Oh,
have.
but
this,
now they
this,
get
can-
it.
this might work out for them
Again,
if they
Wake is
can
gonna
reset
choose
because they
to
have Gibby ult still.
Keep their distance this
If
time
they can
around.
give you
It's
out the
a question
middle
of
of
how you
zone
approach
and
this,
force
'cause
that
you know
team
those
back.
Death boxes are
Oh.
still very much there. CSS, one of the teams
I've been
considering
talking myself.
it.
They already give you
All these
ultimate.
players have had experience before,
Well,
but
they might
making it
still
this
win
far,
off this.
maybe
Oh, you
a
gotta
new
win it,
team
too.
into
Team on
them.
the
They are
right.
going to brave that storm
Yeah, they win.
despite
Yeah,
one of their
yeah,
members
looks like
falling.
you're-
Okay.
Oh!
Call spades, entering the ring, shredding,
That's a good spray.
melting.
Oh, that's a
But
free
it's
dub
not
for
enough.
Revenge of the
Wait.
Pumpkin Eater.
Now
Revenge of the
Solo
Pumpkin
has
Eater.
to deal with the storm coming from Donut Shop.
Who's
Who
Revenge of the
made
Pumpkin
it
Eater again?
through,
I don't know.
and we're able
I have
to
no
weather
idea.
it
Just
out
like his
more than
name.
anybody else.
Isn't that
A
Joey Blackout?
chaotic final circle to be sure.
Is it?
We're
Who is it?
Isn't that Joey
that Joey?
Blackout?
for all
No
the
way.
time until one team was eventually able to become
Is it
kings of the
actually?
low ground. And who knew? It would be the team.
Remember, because we thought it was Zenoa, and then somebody searched up the name and was like, no, it's just Joey Blackout or something.
Wait,
like that.
actually, you can search them up on Apex Legends status.
Yeah, I think you already did that.
We're just
I never did that.
in the squad. We know they're playing just the back of a rock and
Is that Joey?
pixels of
Revenge
cover
of
to
the
make sure they
Pumpkin
stay
Eater?
close enough to
69.
be key to
I'm
maybe
looking him
find
up.
a second place finish. Unfortunately,
Oh
they
my,
are
that's funny.
there and they're gonna fall in third.
I hope I spelled
getting
that right.
the Win over to Donut Shop. That was a blast. to
Damn, player not
watch.
found.
I can't wait to see what
Okay, just a minute
Danzo
wrong.
and the other fantastic.
I need to go back in the
players
VOD.
have to say about it. So take it away.
Hey, thanks, Mello. What an amazing game number one to kick it on
Well,
off. Donut Shop.
I can't.
Eric had kind of talked about the
Revenge
on
of
the
Pumpkin
show.
Eater.
Well, for good reason, they kind of put on a show there at the end of that game. But we're gonna bring it back onto the desk. We got two new faces. We got, of course, Dia and the man of the hour himself. It is Tom. Both legends. In the
It is
industry.
Davis
They
Wave.
are both here
Oh, I
together.
knew it was like a retired
Kinda talking in the green room a little
person.
bit.
Oh.
He's not retired, he's playing.
And just how
He's a
Yeah,
mess.
but you know what I mean.
he played. You know, we've kind of
That guy got fifth at champs.
Sort of legend in the meta in sense has maybe gotten a little bit replaced, or teams are kind of trying to play a little bit differently. So talk to me.
Who does
about
Davis Wave play
why
with?
it was so impactful.
Yeah, I think that Gibby offers more flexibility than perhaps teams are giving him credit for.
That's where I saw his name on here.
More counters to Gibby than when we saw him, really firmly in that meta. He got all the way up to like a 98% pick rate, I think.
That was a good
So he
play from them to wrap that side of zone. I'm surprised it took him so long to do it.
Became a counter, but actually that's only a counter to some aspects of his kit. The reviving and the steadying.
Oh, they're right in my front of my face. I'm so stupid, bro. It's Fury, J-Trips, and Davis Wave. I don't know who J-Trips is.
Algorithms changed as well.
I know Fury.
Seeing a lot more zones that end in the open. Having that cover, even if you get cancelled in your cover when you're popping a bat, you still can't be shot, right?
Yep.
You can still take your time, have a breath. I think there's a mental calmness to Gibby as well. It allows you just to stop for a second and have a look and then make a call all together to group your team up and then act as a team. I think that we might see more and more teams start to re-identify and pick up throughout the rest of the Challenger circuit.
Yeah, I feel like that's been really a theme kind of between Challenger Circuit number 1 and Challenger Circuit number 2 is that teams are kind of more comfortable, kind of flexing their legend pick and really trying to pick the legends that work to their
I like the
play
Gibby
style, not
pick,
just,
it's fun.
Kind of what's quote unquote meta. Dia, this is we're kind of brothers today. This is our second Apex event of the day for both of us. So glad that you can be here. Obviously, Challenger Circuit, we're continuing it on. What are you expecting to see out of our second event here today, as opposed to number 1?
Ooh, you know what? When I'm looking at NA and the way that actually the zone pivoted, like you just mentioned, Tom, I am finding myself wondering whether the chaos that I saw in EMEA this morning was just a fluke.
All right, do any of you guys have a smoke alarm
As a result of a long
that needs batteries?
It may actually
No.
Yeah, it's mine.
to these differing zones that we're seeing.
Would you like us to DoorDash you some batteries?
Sort of second guessing my analysis from earlier today, wondering what game 2 will
I-
bring us because if this
It annoys me too, to be honest, but I still haven't done anything about it.
taking too long of a break anymore, it's absolutely something changing about the math behind the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we have to keep in the back of our pocket, right? We know how some of this intangible skills of a
Donut Shop.
zone is just so important. We're seeing here some of these teams that are bringing it.
Wait,
on.
maybe Laser's next up, bro.
That was kind of a.
Our winner of game
He was
He
beaming.
1v3, bro.
He was beaming.
to their advantage, 22 points here.
Listen, I'm getting shit for your smoke alarm.
Creating a lead. We got Team Wake.
They could donate, and I'll.
CSS, a little bit behind
Somebody
us,
actually
11.
said, "Give me the address."
The drop off.
You could
Barnacle platter there with those.
I'll send them a donation link.
8 points, obviously, most of those coming from placements, and then most hated and Void, kind of just neck and neck, both bringing in 10 points. I gotta give a huge.
Just 'cause
shout
they
out
said
to
that,
Laser, who just pulled
I'll probably buy some batteries
absolutely
tomorrow.
insane stuff
Shout out to that person.
straight
They inspired me.
board activity. to kind of keep the team alive, and that's kind of the stuff you need. So even though they did only come in 5th, you know, they had those 6 KP to their name. I got to imagine, you know, I'm kind of looking at that most hated squad as one to maybe make some moves, and you can kind of see the rest of the teams there. Some of these teams that we called out maybe having a little bit of a slip up. Number 1, I'm looking at number 19, Aporia, the 1 kill, and that was the only points they got. And we were
Who the fuck is Aporia?
Well, you know, it's Aporia.
Full sent at him and landed directly in front of them and somehow got out taking like 20 damage. I don't know what's going on. But Tom, when we kind of look at this and some of these squads, what's kind of coming out to you? You know, I know it's only been 1 game. We're about to head into game number 2, but what are the changes you're making, you know, as a competitor between game 1 and game 2?
I don't think.
Oh, that's Kuzme, Blueberry, and Arcology. I like Kuz.
We are playing a battle royale. You know, the zone.
Yeah, he's kind of old though. He's almost 22.
Something unlucky happened.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He's kind of like a grandma, huh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of teams in the challenger circuit. You can't necessarily prepare like a pro.
Do.
Maybe haven't faced against some of these teams. There's a lot of new teams here today. There's a lot of unknown teams.
A chop with a juicer first game.
Preparing for the broadcast here, we said there's a lot of teams here that.
Big Garrett's like their Gibby pick.
So as a competitor,
That's what I'm saying.
same position as a viewer or
I am enjoying the Gibby.
you try and do your research, but you only have that 24-hour window to do so. So I think that you're going to stick with it. You're going to maybe hope for a better zone, but at the same time, you know, maybe there are micro adjustments that you're going to make in terms of how quickly you rotate or how quickly you loot, because you've got a bit more of a feel for how the lobby's playing out.
I totally agree. I know, like you said, when we were looking at some of this team list, and we're like, wow, there's a lot of teams that we have no idea. And I think you hit it right on the head. It's hard to prepare for what you don't know, so you have to rely on those innate skills that you have as a squad, right? Your ability to read zones, your ability to understand how to play the different positions where that zone does pull. And I think we're seeing some of these teams are a little bit more comfortable when it comes to that situation that's there. So I'm excited for kind of game number 2. You know, that we have a flavor, we have a taste of how, you know, kind of the game is going to feel. Obviously,
What's your guys' favorite way to have your eggs?
Yeah, that's my favorite donut. And I imagine that team is still going to keep doing even more. But Dia, let's talk.
Kind of depends.
Some of the legends that we saw.
I like a runny yolk.
Game number 1.
So I can do like an over easy or even an over hard.
Had a little bit of a shake up. I want to ask Mello about it later, but I want to get your opinion on it too. We saw.
I'm a big over easy fan. Same with poached, but I feel bad because it's annoying to make in a restaurant.
Obviously, at the end of that game, Arcvale just doing.
I've never had a poached egg.
Work towards the end for that.
You should try it next time. It's like
Help them, but take a look at this. Walk through some of these pick choices because I think some of it might be a little surprising.
Dandro, I'm really
It's like
I know what it is. I've never had one. You don't have to explain it.
it's like an egg, you know.
Yeah, it's an egg.
don't,
But like an egg, you know.
Cooked outside the shell by poaching, as opposed to simmering or boiling.
passion for Rampart. That man.
Only here for Garrett.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Let's go. That's my boy right there.
That's fucked up.
I'm only here for like a minute. My chicken katsu's done.
You're too famous. Every time I ask you to watch part with me, it's just an excuse.
It's not. Here, I'll send you what I just cooked.
Just want your friendship.
Chicken katsu.
I don't need
Let
your
me love you,
excuses.
James.
Yeah, let me be your friend.
You are.
That looks good.
Oh. Oh man.
That looks pretty good.
I had
The
a
homemade.
I had a Tuscan
Oh
chicken
my
with
God.
a pureed cauliflower under it tonight, James. It was pretty fire. It was pretty fire.
That sounds delicious. Sounds very delicious.
Thank you for.
Yeah, that was
That's some good looking
that was a
katsu.
product of like 30 minutes of frying. My arms are obliterated from oil.
Ouch.
But it is what Lily wanted. What
Aw.
Lily wants, what Lily gets.
Aw, you make me sick.
Sorry. I'll treat you the same too.
Let's
Don't worry.
go. I also would like chicken katsu, to be honest.
She said that's not okay, but don't worry. I'm still gonna still do it.
Tell Lily I
Alright.
said hi.
Garrett says hello.
Let's go.
Oh, that activated our Google. Now it's like asking us shit.
Hey, Chewbacca, be quiet.
That's a professional.
Are you saying you're gonna miss out on this? A Gibby team just won
as we
round
drop in.
one
Let's
Did the
get
game
of
just
CC.
end?
Yeah.
Tom,
Yeah, game 2 is starting right now.
Game 2 is where you make a lot of adjustments.
Is there any contest?
And as you said, you
No.
don't wanna change
I
too
don't
much
think
about
so.
the gameplay. You're keeping this
It was
to
20
live
squads
pro
in like round
changes
2.
because
This shit is more competitive than Pro League, I swear.
finals of Challenger Circuit, your
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. They play very
now
different.
is your opportunity to
No,
let
but you
the
can still
instincts of the
learn.
game take over. Were you rotating
Okay,
too
you can
early?
learn what not to do.
How's it stack up against
I
the way
guess,
that these other squads want to play the game?
You're like, wow,
Let
that worked.
team take my POI.
Yeah, it's like, wow, that worked. I must avoid that at all costs.
It's interesting. There's a mod, lava, and dome team. You don't see that in Pro League, really.
Well, no, because Pro League team will just fucking eat one spot. That or like LG loves the idea of like a dome team because they'll just imp them.
Well, the LG used to also land launch site, and now they're dealing with Optic.
Listen.
Yeah. Hello there, Luda.
They landed at 4 POIs yesterday. 2 days ago.
I saw some of the Twitter stuff about it, so I started like checking it out. Oh my god.
It was so
That shit's-
goofy.
Bro, they landed
there's a lot of experience
F. They landed at Down Beast, and then Fish Farms, and they got contested Fish Farms, and then they went Siphon, and then they went Frag East.
Yeah.
This is the most musical chairs I've ever seen in Apex.
I was very happy that Minus Tempo was keeping it updated. Like I didn't have to actually like go watch.
That shit was mad confusing. Not gonna lie.
Do you think there was anything nefarious involved in that, or was it just silly, goofy musical chairs?
Nah, just goofy.
No, I think it was goofy. I don't think there was a single bit of collusion or anything. All I know is that behind the scenes, that
What's this broadcasting on?
It wasn't
Torch
collusion. It was just
Prod.
on a trade POIs.
TORCHPROD.
It was, and it's like they do that, and then they just like for whatever like intentions, they just didn't announce it, which they don't have to. Like they can keep it a secret.
I mean, they might have updated it in the Discord, to be honest.
Yeah, but like they're under no obligation to do like any of that, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying they might have. I didn't check.
Oh yeah. I don't think they did. They
I
probably
mean, considering that it was Oxygen, they probably were like, hey, we're gonna land Siphon. If you want to get contested by us, land there. If not, you can land there at POI. That's probably what the conversation was like, to be honest, knowing who it was.
Sure.
Yeah.
Considering it's PvP, they probably said that.
Respect and allowing them to
Yeah,
access
probably.
such a strong set of POIs because staging.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat.
Console rate, it
Have
has
fun.
some pretty decent loot and it has really favorable rotates as well, and they're going to take full advantage. We see them setting off nice and early.
You know, we've talked about what Donut Shop have. We haven't talked about what they don't have. When they're running with something like the Gibraltar Rampart, it's very.
I'm officially a Donut Shop stan.
This is what they're giving them. This is why it's better than.
That's what
the
I'm
squad.
saying. I'm hoping
But
they pull it
This
out.
is one of our teams not running a seer, which is extremely strange.
It's
to see.
another
Yeah,
same type of zone. It looks like it's
Yeah,
Siphon
another like
again.
siphon-ish.
It's just like
zone.
Pro League. You get 3 zones in the same quadrant every game.
Woo!
3 zones in the same quadrant on one map, the next map, same thing again.
Let's go South Quadrant.
Did you see that day at Pro League, Garrett?
I've seen all of them. Yeah. Actually,
3
except-
southeast zones on Stormpoint, and then 3 center map fragment east type of zones. World's Edge.
At least it wasn't 3. Well, I mean, actually, for you guys, it wouldn't. 3 north zones wouldn't be as
Southeast is
bad. I
probably
think
our worst
north on
But at the same time,
Storm Point is just brutal.
Well, we land at High Point.
I know,
so
not
we
for you
love north
guys.
zones.
Yeah, not for you guys, but north zones for literally every other team on the map suck so bad.
That's what I say. Everyone always thinks. Everyone always thinks that the High Point is bad, and I'm like, dude, have you ever played a High Point from North Zone or from North POI? Like, it's actually insane.
I still think it sucks. It's just when you get a north zone, it's really good.
No,
It's
High
like-
Point is actually really good. Our rotates are pretty good.
Like it. We got another team this round holding the bridge.
No, that's actually not bad.
Spot in game
I
number one.
my whole
Still
team likes High Point.
Very nice to be
So
able
it's
to
got to be something,
take
right?
Control of, especially because it's very difficult to push. In a
Something
zone
like
this,
that.
It is looking like this.
I mean, we
should
loot it
bring
really
them a
quick
lot of
and
success as more
our
and more
rotates here.
teams
We
start
have
to
the only
rotate
balloon on the
to
map.
southern Forrester area.
Are you? What season of Apex is on? I've been offline for so long now.
We're kind of getting an idea, despite the
I'm
fact
good.
that
How are
we haven't
you?
gotten
And
so
it is
creative
season
as to
16.
where things are going to end up, but Bricked are encountering some trouble making their way there and have also picked up a pretty unique Legends choice in the Horizon for going Catalyst and opting into the Bangalore alongside Seer.
Yeah, I think that Horizon, we were talking about some of that, before the show about Horizon is in a really weird spot because the changes that she received at the start of the season, I think, completely changed what sort of a legend she is when you're looking at it from a competitive standpoint. But I think, you know, an IGL as experienced as Artsy, obviously he was formerly part of the Crypt, the team that missed out by just 1 point to Pro League. So he is, you know, nearly at Pro League standard. You could argue, you know, just a little bit of luck if went their way on that day that Artsy would have been in Pro League right now with the Crypt. So I'm sure that he's made that choice for a reason, and it'd be interesting to see how they use that Horizon if we get to see any of that in the fights today. Are they trying to use her as that refrag, or are they going to use her more as the new anchor and position?
RIP this team for thinking that this is a good play.
No. They just have to stabilize.
Need somebody to reinforce these doors, but Colors can't do it. Instead, it's a Dark Veil straight down the center.
Keep people, keep people, keep people.
Try and keep. They're down to tier 6. All it does, however,
bro.
is just make the sightlines more obtrusive as Colors goes down. And finally, doors are going to be reinforced. This could just be Wake bleeding out. All it takes is one team stepping up to them. One well-placed nade to take this squad down.
Yeah, I mean, Wake is just getting absolutely colluded on right now. He is the center of attention. Everybody's looking his way, you know, Barnacle Platter. Everybody's essentially in a competition now to try and get that kill. They're going to see him as easy meat, but he is getting some assistance here as, you know, more teams rotate into the zone and teams aren't able to just give him 100% focus, but that's definitely a very rough spot to
I'm
be
pulling
in.
up the map stream. Let's see the zone.
Particle Platter after.
Wow, this is a really similar zone. Holy crap. This actually does look like it's going towards the bridge.
Oh, okay.
The zones aren't...
Wake, by the way.
Never mind.
Check-in. Did
I'm not
bite
teaching.
the dust
I almost taught too many
outside
things.
Garvey. They're the first squad to expire, and already, especially with teams like
Nelson, you guys are 17th. I don't want your knowledge.
Yeah, you do. People pay a lot of money for this knowledge.
Nelson, the next up TikTok coach for real.
Oh shit! I'm gonna call myself a Pro League champion and shit. Like that guy's just calling the former Pro League player.
The Plat 2 former Pro League player, I'll have you know.
Getting rounded in, getting second rounded in Challenger Circuit, calling himself a former Pro League player.
Former LGS player.
This is that Verhulst clutch zone, I think.
These trucks are so difficult to play without a Watson. You might be the ultimate rampart and
You're
I'm
fine.
definitely
You're
firmly
fine.
on Team Watson. And every time a team dies in one of these cards to grenades, I laugh.
I low-key think there's that Verhulst clutch zone like right outside, like on the ramp, the siphon ramp.
Certainly's gotta feel good. That is another legend that we can start
I can
talking
see
about,
that.
especially when Gibby pops up more. The value that a Watson can bring to his squad. But right now,
I'm watching the goat though.
like the Rampart, are going to be enough to at least temporarily help this squad survive. Once again, though, we've got Aporia dropping in this time, perhaps having paid for some of their earlier sins. They get Blueberry back.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way that Koifel and them are playing, but
Bro, they have no idea
still
what
might
they're
go.
doing. It's 3 controller players.
I think we should fight.
No, they're not even doing that. They would be doing better if they were
doing
just
the
running
opposite.
that shit.
They're
Yeah.
I think we
scared to
should
make
head
a
in the
mistake.
corner.
As many, flesh meds as they can, get those med kits in
I think
the
we should
backpack
run.
to get into zone, but
I
No,
think
they're trying to overthink, bro. If they just turn their brain off.
That's the Sykes co-IGL right there. Let's fight this.
Yeah, I was so down with it though. It worked.
3-stack team is going to be in dome crafting med
I think
kits.
we need to end this team.
So you do have the element of surprise.
Why?
It's definitely, you know,
I don't know, bro. I feel like
shot
it.
me.
I want
No,
to.
we would literally, what we did in ranked is exactly what we did in Challenger Circuit. They have a charge rifle. We're Falcon ulting on them.
Get him.
He shot me. We're going. We would. Shit was so fun.
We do have KSR. Interesting.
I just need to watch our.
playing the exact
Just
same
need to watch our
style
old
they did
Challenger
last
Circuit
time.
bots, bro.
That is the nice thing
I need to
about
take
raids
notes.
like these, especially when you're making
'Cause they're
small
overthinking.
adjustments between games. When
That
we're
is actually
going
kind of
to
true.
similar
Sometimes you
positions,
gotta
lot of
study a little
squads
bit of the
are able to
Challenger
run
Circuit.
back their game plan with minor adjustments, making them all the more comfortable. For KSR in this particular case, you'll remember that Aporia dropped down next to them and almost ate an entire Rampart to the face before ultimately getting away with their lives. However, now that they're playing out of, again, the low ground in a position that not many people will predict the zone to go to. I'm not saying that I know where the zone's going either, because as we said, math has been kind of crazy recently. But I'm expecting this game to be better for them no matter where.
Who's the one poor team that died?
Yeah, and I think that
It was me.
makes positions
Sorry, bro.
like where we
GG's.
see the crit playing more valuable. Because, okay, the zone might not end right here, but you have to think about what a position offers you in multiple situations. If it is that zone that pulls right underneath this bridge, they're in a great spot. They have high ground the whole game. If it's a zone that, you know, maybe pulls slightly further away into Lava Siphon, they have a fairly easy rotate because they can just walk along the tracks. If it pulls, you know, more towards tree, they have high ground over a lot of teams, and they're going to be able to maybe identify a spot, drop off the tracks in third party or something, and then move in. So I think we are going to see teams perhaps trying to prioritize flexible spots more when zones have been slightly unpredictable. I don't think anybody really can fully say that they completely can just...
Oh, Koi, he's not the GOAT.
You know, we've seen some really weird zone pulls.
Don't be saying that he's the GOAT.
Changes to the maths. I don't think
he's looking very not goated.
They are. So spots like this, and the Crypto will be feeling pretty happy that they'll have, you know, 3, 4, 5 game plans. If the zone goes here,
Oh my god, what's going on?
they're going to know exactly what they're going to do in all of those situations.
Oh my lord. Well,
Who's Apex Superheroes, bro? They pulled up Ignis.
Apex Superheroes just have one member left, but standing in the zone with 2 looking up at you, R99s in hand, not much that you can do against that. We're going to see yet another squad fall. That's the hands of BIL, qualifying into today.
Wait.
Second out of group.
What's their comp?
42 kills on the
Bang
day.
Seer who?
These guys are no strangers to fighting on Edge.
Oh. I thought it was Loba
Nobody's
for a
inside
second.
the tunnel, and the game ends there.
Prime Seer gameplay again with the zone. You know,
Sorry, I had a real passionate moment there, but I'm
There,
actually...
there's no way. So yeah, dude, this, I told you, this is the Verhulst ending.
I don't know if
The game ends right in front of the tunnel. No one's in there.
But they're going to be able to maybe...
Yeah, but you gotta fight out of the tunnel. Like, why would you want to do that? I'd rather be on the edge of zone.
Everyone plays Catalyst
I'm
in
sure.
Bangalore.
There's one team in next zone, bro. That's it.
As well. It's not so much the distance as
There's one team in the next zone.
about to get angry. As we talked about, like the Valkyrie Ultimate, are starting to
Blizzard Quinn teams should just run through the tunnel. They probably don't even think it's free. They have no clue.
Yeah, they ran through the tunnel. Honestly, they should be looking in there to fight
They
for
look
it,
like they're
but
going towards it. I mean,
just hold out the team that's in us. Or in Snake and...
Difficult spot for MSW.
yeah, it's crazy. This is why you hit recon scans
Ooh.
right here. Because randomly things are open that are in God spot.
This is why...
Yeah, and I think you're right to mention that experience because sometimes
It's like this is like a top 3 winning spot.
You run Gibby so you can bubble the recon scan.
Oh my god.
Hear me out.
You're so smart.
I know. And then you can get all the recon scans you want.
To see how they wiggle their way out of this situation, they're going to use those Bangalore smokes to just secure their situation. But they're actually illustrating my point that sometimes in the Challenger circuit, having just been in stressful situations and having made stuff up as you go along, not having those pre-prepared game plans, and just being experienced enough to be calm when you're under pressure can really help you a lot more sometimes than just mechanical skill.
They do at least have a good disengage ready to go. They're preying on the fact that other teams don't have digis, though, because looking at Most Hated right now, they got a lot of SMGs, they got a Bangalore that's being liberal with these smokes, but they don't actually have a way to see through them should things get iffy in the late game scenarios when you've got other squads running, say, legends like Seer.
Koivu won the boys, landing safely.
To be able to mow you
Yeah,
down
they actually
through
landed in a
smoke.
pretty decent
A little
spot.
bit concerned about the gameplay
But they have to kill this
later on
team.
when you're running a Bangalore.
I mean, they can't. There's a team behind them. They cut.
I mean, they're inting each other. If they don't third party this, they're trolling.
Get beamed out in late game.
Yeah, exactly. As we see, you know, more and more teams now having to take fight on their zone. Barnacle Platter.
Wait, so he knows that guy's portaling and he didn't try to kill the team under them? This is what I mean, bro. Sometimes you gotta turn your brain off.
Flux for a double knockdown shield should be pretty easy. No
You don't
name,
need
go
it.
down, and Barnacle Platter finally get to stop
Exactly.
space. Something that honestly they've been waiting for quite a long time. Ever since they first got shot in the back, trying to take out Wake, the first squad to fall. Harvester
They're just so
slowly
screwed now.
starting to be excluded from this zone as well, continuing to pull further south and into the open, specifically onto the high ground outside of Lava Siphon.
Yeah, this is definitely we're talking
Oh.
about, you know, the unique and interesting, as we should say, pulls that we've
Well.
been seeing with zones recently, and I think this zone, will catch quite a few teams out. But those teams on Harvester's side,
Catch it up.
one team is going to have a really good spot. There's 3 teams over here now. You can see that, you know, we can see Artsy's team have been playing in that choke for most of the game. There's 2 teams in Harvester. They're going to have to collapse on each other.
Can
at
they
some
stop
point,
peeking
and
this guy
one
with a charge
team
rifle?
is going to have a good spot, but the question is, you know,
This is
who's
as
gonna
nice a
first,
quality
who's
as I can
gonna
make
go
it.
first, and which team, you know, is going to claim all this space on this side of the zone if they can clear that back.
The an interesting dynamic evolving here is a lot of our squads that did group up over by Lava Siphon are running the same game plan as well. CSS looking down in Harvester are going to have to face off against some of those teams that do put themselves in high ground position. Donut
Hey,
Shop
Wizard Quinn and MJ.
right the same
I don't think went the zone.
up on the high ground just to the
Do they go to the tunnel?
and there's
Yeah.
a lot that you're gonna have
Look
to
at them.
Big brain. Oh, look at the zone. The zone 5 is on the map too. If you go to the map stream, look at.
Yeah.
Well, they actually have a comp that's not even good for that because they have. I think they're on Horizon Valk.
Situation, a big finals,
What's their third player?
fairly early on into the tournament.
Seer, maybe?
Are
Seer,
very
yeah.
hesitant to
Seer.
make a move
I feel like
because
every
sure.
team
Not
has
great
a
for
Seer.
leaving. They're gonna have to. I mean, they can actually easily kill the team under them with Horizon ult, but they're not gonna be able to play outside there.
But they have now lost the advantage. They are now
Just
the team
they have no cover.
trying to push towards
Well,
the zone. They are now
I guess they
being
could play the
picked
rocks on the right side, but they're gonna have to kill somebody to play that.
CSS just didn't take the initiative to push first. Let's see. TSMX. Yeah.
They can probably.
There we go. Big fight.
I don't know. I guess it depends what happens around them. They're still in a really good spot compared to everyone else.
Squad that grouped up here with a full rampart for the second time and were unable to hold it. Now TSMX taking them out.
Oh, that was an ego chow.
They lose all three, in fact, as everyone drops simultaneously
Duo?
to the duo of Purple Slushy.
Why are they a
To
duo?
Harvester, where it's looking a little bit like Epcot at Disney.
Here's the batteries in your smoke detector, mate. It's not mine. You're gonna have to go tell my friend that. So sorry.
On this side of the zone. Most hated are trying to lead the charge, but they're gonna fall. CSS also down to one member as well. It's a complete bloodbath on this side of the zone.
Starting to walk straight into a Sheila as well. We got just a glimpse
I've seen
of
some
that
less
as
faded
Laser
things.
Bell Bricks trying to make their way in, but this is an unforgiving storm.
Where did that
as
team
they
come
get
from?
Eliminated, taken down
Oh.
by
There was a
Vincent
team under
Van
Harvester,
Heuvel
a
and
team on
Cole,
top
but
of Harvester, a team
perhaps
under the
if
building.
Oh my god,
that
they
Quaffle
just
team was
got.
on, and
They
then-
just got.
Is that
Caustic ulted.
caustic gas?
I think it was caustic gas.
There was like 4
Who's
teams in
playing
Harvester.
Caustic right now? I haven't seen them yet, but I have no doubt we'll find them
No
soon.
way they get res here.
Who Quaffle on them?
Sharing
I
a
mean,
little
they
bit of space, trying
nobody
to
can
get
pressure them. They're getting everyone's getting shot from everywhere.
Underneath, Nastid still
I think I
alive,
just got a
still
stray
doing
seer
just
Q2.
fine,
Oh
and
no.
for the
That
moment,
was
it
purposeful.
seems like we're all safe out here for BIL.
If this team swings them, the
Had a tough rotation in, last
the
squad
team inside the
standing.
building will shoot the
They got a
team
lot
in the
of
back.
space, perhaps even the third
The
party
team
is
is the team inside the building just cares about the team underneath.
outside the building.
I mean, it's just a solo now.
Yeah, Squirrels
They already
That's
killed
good.
them.
going absolutely nuts right now, trying to swing out that building and pick up that 1 KP. But being safe, I think that was some really good discipline there to not overcommit to that and dodging in and out of the building. Because, like, you know, even though we've seen an absolute bloodbath on this side of the zone, there's still a lot of teams around. They're still, you know, coexisting. There's teams, you know, all on either side of their building, it looks like, and it's just absolute chaos. And still, everybody still has to move. There's so many teams are bunched up right on the edge of zone.
Good move right there. I like the Horizon Q. No
Where did
protection
that comment
taken
go?
in for
Disappeared
now.
so fast.
If you can grab yourself control of these train tracks,
It
the
looked
high ground is
interesting.
difficult to push. We finally find out who's playing Caustic. I keep seeing this gas. R&B are the ones rocking with this, and this is where Caustic can get a lot of value. He might not be in a building. This might not be the best position, but there are a lot of corners here to control, and the gas is already set up. React is doing a wonderful job of controlling space with the Stinky Grandpa.
Yeah, I mean, Caustic might be the best off-meta pick in the game. You know, he gives you that fear factor, but at this stage of the zone, people have to push you. They can't be frightened of that gas, and we're going to see Venom Kicks, you know, really just forcing the issue here. Bill really just pushing the way up, and
They got Caustic ulted again.
Caustic's just not enough there to hold that space when a team like Bill just has no choice but to push through.
I'm a bit embarrassed, if I'm honest. Just look
This is a problem though, because MJ and them are the ones above him with that Horizon. What's up, Julio? How are you doing today? I hope you didn't
Bro, the map is bugged. Look at the
have
map.
a terrible sleep last night.
Look at the map. It looks like the building isn't in at all, but the building is in the corner. You see this?
Oh.
Why is the map so bugged?
It's like really off.
That's really bad. Holy crap.
Yeah, and I think that's
It's
one
like
of the
really off.
spots where actually having the Bangalore is preferable to having the Caustic, because blocking the line of sight is going to be far more deterring to a team. than
Oh,
having
Revenge of
gas.
Pumpkin Eater.
Teams have no option when the zone gets so small, but to make plays.
Void sustaining for now, do find themselves as part of the zone. just making sure that they aren't sharing space with anybody untowards at their backs. Void get the
I think Washington might win this. I think they should.
Nah, bro, I'm Koifel dub.
I just don't see how they're gonna make it out from there.
Under the bridge.
Yeah.
They have a lot of cover. They have
Could
a
make,
lot of time before
they could make some magic happen, but I'm gonna be honest, this looks like a pretty cut and
They just
dry.
have to play for the. No, they just have to play for the left side head glitch, and they win.
Sometimes
I don't know if that's that easy. There's so many teams on that side of zone, Nate. Blitzen has the whole side of zone to themselves, and they have
And they have
Cal.
Cat
They don't
Wall.
have Cal as well. They're not gonna get
No,
it.
they're not. Yeah, not gonna have it in
I mean,
time.
a minute and 40. It only takes 2 minutes to get her ult,
they all have the same thought.
and there she has 35%. So that means 42. I mean, she needs a minute and 20 to get her ult. So she'll have it for the end of the game.
They recognize exactly what you're
Quick
talking
maths,
about.
by the way.
Everybody's looking at their spot and going,
Wasn't
"Man,
half
that looks
bad.
really nice." So, Anub,
That's it.
maybe
That's
not
it.
winning
Dude, I
this
told you, I'm literally watching the goat, bro.
going out,
Koifel wins this
only
game.
replicating their success
I'll be
in
very
game number
surprised if they
2.
win.
I think they could do it. The
They
problem
could,
is,
but-
if MJ and them are forced to fight that team ins MJ them, they actually could.
This Rampart team about to just die.
Yeah.
I think that
They waited way
Silence.
too long for that.
MJ seems to play for second here. They have, that's their best play.
To drop on Koifel
They
then?
drop on them and they just need a horizon on these guys and kill them.
Yeah, I don't really see how they
She's
can.
getting, dude, he's got. Why are they not shooting? The, okay, the Catalyst Q just hit the Valk for like 60 damage.
They are just hoping that these last 2 teams fight before they get pushed out from behind their cover. It's it's massive situation.
Yeah, they have to play for this fight. There's no play for them for their comp. Wait,
Koifel.
Blitzen trolling.
Koifel dub.
Wait, you're right.
No dark veil, no nothing, no
The zone looks way different on the map, to be honest.
MSW have the high ground over Bill. MJ gets fried though.
Oh my
always
god.
doubted whatever I say.
Runs up on him from behind. Bill
Wow, that's crazy.
I thought that pulled way different.
Yeah,
I thought that hit way closer to the edge.
I'm blaming the map, to be honest.
Koifel dub.
Yeah, Nate just kind of an Oracle, I think.
They had to make it. They were confident enough to make it. They weren't deterred by the fact that there was a call.
Respect.
Koifel dub.
Would not have been prepared for. And claiming that
But it's not using cat wall. I don't think he had it. I don't think he had it by then.
It depends on the timer. I don't see the time when they swung out. He must have almost had it.
Sitting there waiting for
My guess is he was at like
anyone to be able
85
to push them.
with it.
But the zone, especially
She did have terrible sleep last night. It was too hot under my duvet, too cold without, so I was tossing and turning all night. But I worked today and I'm determined to have nice sleep tonight. I believe in you.
There's nobody that can really attack them.
Yeah, exactly, and those are always the best spots to be in, where you have placement point baked in. Even if something goes wrong, maybe a lucky grenade, or a team just decides to drop on you for no reason, you know that you're at least got a solid placement baked in, and you're kind of in control of your own destiny. You're in a spot where you control what happens to you, as best as you could in any spot. And I think that they'll be really pleased with how that game played out. And even if they'd have got second there, even if they'd have lost the final 3v3 coming from low to high ground, I think they would have still considered that a good game. But of course, they get the best possible scenario because of their mechanical talent.
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching them play it out, and I think we had some good shining moments for everyone. Even MSW had a bit of a difficult rotate, but I want to hear from the people who were watching behind the scenes and who got the time to take a whole lot
Someone
more
said
notes
say
than I
hi,
did,
can't
because
remember
obviously
who,
we
but
were
hi.
talking about it the whole time. So let's bring Dandro and the desk back in to see what they thought.
That does sound very Christina-y.
I'll tell you what I thought of game number 2. What is happening with these circles? I think that is
Seer
just the
canceling
absolute
cat wall.
theme so far.
Did he
of
get his
game 1 and game
wall
2.
canceled?
Listen, I don't know a whole lot, but I know when circles just look absolutely stupid, and that's what's happening right now. Mello, talk to me about this, because I was asking that question. I was like, listen, with some of these zones that are pulling the way they're pulling, maybe in an unexpected manner from some of these teams, does it just come down to team fundamentals and just who has the better gunny? I mean, what do you think is going through some of the minds of some of these players when they're seeing some of these zones that are getting pulled?
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I think a lot of people are expecting things to play a little bit differently, and I think probably two of the biggest factors that you have to consider when you're trying to really adapt to a crazy pull is number one, your game plan has to start a little bit flexible, right? I think Tom touched on it towards the beginning of that game, and I think it rang really true.
Kat is being so needy. I love her, but I'm so tired.
Right, you have to play a spot that you know is going to be playable out of
there's going to be a time in this earth where neither of you are on it
specifically,
anymore.
I think that cart
So
there
don't
were those
regret
strikes that
not
we see
petting
high
your
ground
cat
over
when
to
you
the
have the
north of Basin
chance.
3, a great
You know what I mean?
I think Crypt is playing there where you might have a pretty good chance getting a decent end game even through a crazy. And the second really being your composition, right? You need to have a little bit of that flexibility baked into your composition so that if you have to, turn the heel and suddenly make a pretty big change to adapt your game plan around the ring, it's there. It's an option. So yeah, those two things I think play into it in a big way. Excuse me, but of course being insanely mechanically good.
I'm going to bed. Thank you. Ain't no problem. And that makes you think, you know?
These kills that we did not expect them to be able to happen. I mean, right at the very end there, BIL just getting extremely, I don't want to say lucky, but they have that box and they just play off of it beautifully. And you can see right there, this is how it impacted them. 15 KP points. That other team, they were still close. They only had 9, but guess what? Those placement points are definitely helping them out. But Tenrek, I want to get your thoughts on some of the placements of this game number 2, because I'm still looking at teams like Aporia who are still down at the bottom.
Yeah, they haven't really been able to crack it much, have they? They really haven't been making too many waves. They've been eliminated a little too early, especially this time around. Some other teams to watch out for that haven't really made too much of a crack. TS Mex, they have great early game, and their fighting is amazing, but they've gotten caught up in the snowball all too many times at about the 4th circle at this stage.
Currently petting my cat. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can go wrong.
No Name, also a team that's great at fighting and
Petting your cat.
over the course of the game, but found no KP or placement points by the end of it. A lot of really weird unicorn numbers that I'm seeing from this bottom 10, but I mean, somebody has to fill it out, and this
Hope you have a great night. You know what? I won't, just to spite you.
That's one thing that we are definitely seeing here is that some of these teams I think are realizing that it's going to come down to less this sort of
Just kidding. I will hydrate. Me, Shar actually fell asleep. It's like 11, so I get maybe 5 hours of sleep a night. Doesn't sound good. I would recommend on trying to increase it if you can.
Well, no surprise there with a fantastic game number 2, BIL. They're just gonna barely edge out Donut Shop, who had that fantastic game number 1, and not too far behind them. Well, it's gonna be Team Void with that 23. From there, we have a little bit of a drop off going down to MSW, that game number 2, helping them be able to get up here into 4th. And Barnacle Platter, that was the squad that we saw actually in that game number 2 have some great fundamentals, right? We saw them kind of being able to take a 3v3. They were able to just kind of make a trade, and the rest of the 2 were able to swing in, and they were able to get some nice KP for pretty much free and easy. So no surprise seeing them up there. And then we kind of get into the middle of the
Hey Garrett, I signed us up for next
watch the
CC.
VOD.
Okay, thanks. See you there.
The map was messed up.
Go
watch it.
Did is Catwalk get canceled?
I watched the. I was really not paying attention to that. I was just looking for the map.
One more game of World's Edge, though, boys, and I'm excited to see which of these teams are going to be able to sort of maybe make some adjustments going into game number 3. One of the things that I'm looking.
I'm gonna go see if I could.
Kind of at the end of Zone 4, I literally wrote it down in my notes. The great exodus of Harvester. It seemed like we got to the end of Zone 4, right? And there was like legit.
I wanna play no games. Since I've been the same at young game pay.
What do you, a solid 6 to 7? Usually not bad for Alan. A 10 week old. That's not bad at all.
I can't really
I
tell.
live on a farm with 30 horses, work 80 hours every 2 weeks. My job and run a business on the side, so work is all I know. Goddamn, my man. Props. That is some work with a side of work right there.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, as crazy as zones might be, I think that it's important for teams to establish very consistent macro. We're seeing that from the likes of Team Void, who we touched on very briefly, but I think it is important to see that we're not exactly seeing them in every single endgame, top 3, top, or even winning the game, but they're showing up, they're racking up those points.
He had 99% on his catwall when he swung out. Garrett, I don't think he realized that he was that close. He got his catwall as he died.
Dang.
Or as he like full swung and died.
The team above them had Horizon though, so they would probably like, I don't know. It just kind of
They-
turns into whoever it's
They
who
still
then.
had time. He could have easily lived in catwalled. I mean, the Horizon team either queues up and tries to kill a team on the other side of the wall, they queue up
Or
and kill a
drops
team.
down.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that his cat wall was that close when he literally. Oh my god, he definitely had time. He swung when he had 99%, and then while he was shooting his gun, he got his ult.
To be fair though, I think I'd rather queue over a wall than drop down on a team. I'm not crazy for that.
I mean, they could have ulted. They could have ulted their side of the bridge and thrown nades under, and the team would have just died. They were smart. MJ plays a lot of Horizon. He probably knows that.
Here it looks like it needs to be washed. No, I'm already sorry. I'm not meant
All
to be
I'm
a
saying is
bully.
the map was messed up.
Dude, why would you say that? I actually like groomed it extra today. I thought it was looking
All I'm
good.
saying
I
is
was
that's a
like
cool
really
dub,
excited
and
to hear what
cool
you had to
dub.
say about it.
Wait, what is happening in Frag?
I'm just
What the
kidding.
fuck
I
is
don't
happening in
give off.
Fragment?
It actually just straight up does need to be washed. I worked out today and didn't take a shower after. I'm so sorry.
Between that upper and lower echelon at the moment, but it is still quite microscopic in the grand scheme of things. Couple simple placement points that you work with, if your rhythm is just a little better established, could boost you up so far right now.
Yeah, you got to keep racking up those points, and I think that goes back to just the consistency as well. If you're kind of always hunting for that pop-off game and you don't find it, hey, suddenly you got bottom 10 in one of these finals, but if your game plan is consistent,
No, your game plan should be to play only for pop-off games.
Yes.
You should play to get 10 points by game 5 and 40 points on game 6.
Well, what if you hit a pop-off game every game? Like, you never know unless you try, right?
Bro, what if you just drop 120 point bangers?
we see Brick, who has a bit of a scuffle.
You can't know unless you try.
They're fighting right over this crafter, which honestly, it is pretty critical for a lot of these teams that are playing out of these central eyes to find and starting to walk up a little bit.
Fine, I'm just kidding too then. I know.
Is it another?
We're near the edges, Tenric, and it seems to be
Is it another?
a game here for World's Edge.
No,
Siphon
please, I'm
zone?
not at my
Sorry,
body
brain just
ideal.
went
like
I
it.
need the pain.
No.
If people hype me up,
No,
then I will
it's
get complacent.
more of maybe like a staging Mirage zone. Could be a Harvey
Evening
zone.
workouts are cool, Michael, but I just get
It could also
tired.
be a countdown zone. I'm not sure, to be honest.
I find it a lot easier to work out in the morning for me.
Countdown.
Predicted as well. It'll pull northwest towards Countdown and Fisher instead. So a lot more teams from these northern sides now with very minimal rotation. Wonder how well their pathing is going to shift to this, because having less space to conquer can actually make the pacing of some teams even worse.
I love steak.
Oh, and I love zones like these, but we'll get back to a little bit of the macro discussion after we take care of this fight here, as Team Wake is taking care
Not Ashley!
of Ashley Marie. And it looks like the advantage is continuing to be pressed here, looking to get the finish. Team Wake didn't have the best luck in that second game, dying early, selecting what I believe was the wrong truck to be playing early.
Here you go, colors.
Zone, but they are trying to make up for it.
No, we're not rooting for colors, bro. Marie is dying. Pumpkin Eater's team is dying.
Why did
No,
they
it
drop
was
down
just
to
'cause-
low ground?
it was just because he took like 40 shots to get the thirst.
Join the party here, so they're gonna slow things down a little bit.
Yeah, and Wake has the capacity to.
I'm eating a steak, and I'm happy.
Alright, you're rich. We get it.
This guy's filthy rich.
Something like that.
Primarily Crypt and BIL.
Must be nice. Yo, Garrett, can I live in your mansion?
Sure, dude. When I get one, you can come over whenever you want. Yeah, it sounds kind of like your existence is a good workout, Gabe, to be honest, my man. I don't think you need to be spending any time in the gym. Just like bench a horse, you know? Garrett's mood lighting is a mood. Does it count as mood lighting when it's like my one and only lamp that I own? It's more of a lack of lighting.
absolutely chilling for the time being, and they're pretty comfortable with their spot, seeing as they do have that information on the next ring, so they've kind of chosen where they're hoping to reside for really most of this game. And of course, having Bursty on that rampart means that, as we've talked about so far, you can definitely establish some pretty permanent or semi-permanent control over a lot of these areas, and you're not exactly seeing a whole lot of fuses here, so those walls are staying pretty dang healthy. You can keep popping them down, and it kind of plays into the resource attrition game, of course. You can't really just sit there and continue to wail on those rampart walls that the people in front of you are setting up, because bullets can absolutely be hard to find, especially as we get later into the game. And if you're not finding kills to loot up those boxes, they get slimmer and slimmer still. It looks like multiple teams here, though, are looking to bully this squad on the low ground. That's going to be the remnants of Relay's team. Ape Gang has actually walked down. He's going to loot this up a little bit, but is going to eat a whole lot of damage. Has to back
Leo,
up.
are you still here? I feel like I bullied you, and now I want to apologize. Because now I feel like the bully.
Saw the risk before with Wake, and now we see the reward is plugged.
Wait 4 years to grow my stakes. Yeah, man. Push 15 world bros, a horse crap every day, and carry 15 1-gallon bowls of horse feed. Yeah, man. Think about it. I have to pay to go to the gym. You get paid to work out.
KSR will now be fully finished off. Is Sunny the final remaining player for that team? Unfortunately, their World's Edge run done. A good CC record for those players, but as a team, unfortunately, they might need a little more time to figure it out, as Night Raid will fall next, down to 18, and I think this might be the earliest zone call we've seen from the lion's share of the lobby this time around.
Here we get to check in on the Crib Crew. Got themselves out of a pretty dicey situation on the backside of this entryway here, now holding the tunnel. And this isn't a horrible spot, but this team on the inside is looking to pressure, and there's just not all that many teams looking in this
I'm kind of here.
yet.
That means you're
From the
petting your
looks of
cat,
things,
right?
the
Are you?
crew keeps eating the damage, but yeah, there you see they're finally starting to get set up. And I think one thing that needs to be set up at the rampart is you can just willy-nilly drop somewhere and hope that you can sort of set up walls and hope to survive just long enough, like maybe that Newcastle Watson or the Gibby bubble can really do. So once you give them enough time to set up a little bit, that's when the danger of pushing that team really starts to escalate. Once a few of those fences are down, excuse me.
Hey, this is kind of a northwest zone. It's not a south zone.
You want to be face checking. So now that this team has sort of snuck their way in here, and more teams have found their way into the wrong zone call, mind you.
Yep.
They're gonna be feeling a little bit safe, but yeah. Again, you can't ever pray for consistency in this game, because then stuff like that happens.
Here's Apex Superheroes getting hit up on by Most Hated up in Skyhook, as indeed, like you said, the circle pulling away basically almost entirely out of Countdown. The Crypt is actually one of the few teams that did call correctly, and so they may get allowed to be both a little bit willy and a little bit nilly, as their calculations may have paid off. Superheroes attempting to still find this high ground, but Most Hated delaying the inevitable, which is still that fight in order to have the procedural damage done beforehand, and so far working to an extent, having to reset a good couple times out here is caught by the Seer attack once more. A lot of noise being made, but not very consequential at this moment, because everyone is either moving down or already very far out from Skyhook, as both of these teams, or whoever walks away from this fight between them, will have to make one of the biggest excursions out of everyone.
Whoa. Oh my.
Oh
my.
Whoa.
Nah,
dude. Where they will get the first down.
You should.
Sure can't work. Shield dancing evidently doesn't either.
What is happening?
The last line of defense and the
what is happening in this?
How is this close?
How is this close?
Last line comes in for Most Hated as well, and I do believe
because that guy tapped right. He's on MK.
Tango on our hands here, Mello.
Yeah, we see the
That's why it's
going
close.
down there. The Volt
Wow.
Yo.
That boy laser different. He must have one clipped the back. Nah, you see what that first guy did?
That's what I'm saying.
That guy literally just went in, one clipped him so bad.
on this northern edge.
Bro,
And
low
I
key,
gotta
some of these
commend
Challenger Circuit
the
players got
team
some
that
beams
decided
on
to
them.
Take that push because that is exactly the type
I
of
was
fight
literally
that
just
you wanna be
saying
finding. You know you're gonna
something
see
about the fact that they
last
swung
team
different
in
directions
this
together, like they didn't go
quarter.
the
You
same
wanna
way, and I was like, well,
absolutely
never mind. This guy
last
just
team, so
one
you
clipping.
maybe have an opportunity
You go
to
one
He
clip that
basically
way.
killed two of them.
find a
I don't know how that was
to
close.
fight
He
your
basically
way
killed two of
into
them.
this next
Well,
zone.
the
So
Bangalore
great
swung
find
left,
there,
and he
3
probably just
PP
died. Oh, the
in their
Bangalore didn't
pocket,
die.
a
He
little
probably
bit of
got
breathing
he
room
was
as
one
well.
shot,
It's
so
like,
the guy on the left probably put him to
any
one, and
team is
then
going to
he
bother
ran away.
wrapping all the way around that mountain to
I don't
find
know.
him.
But then
So they'll be
a
I don't
funny
know,
guy
man.
over
I'm just
there
trying to- I'm just
just
guessing.
I
have no clue.
As good as most of these other squads when this next zone pops.
That was like 2 players,
Once more on the caustic.
one on each team, just going off for their teams, and everyone else should be spectators.
About how this comp may not pose the
That was
best
crazy.
combination, just because
I know that guy is
a little bit
tight.
stockier
That they lost that
the
fight.
obvious option, which is the
It's like,
Valkyrie,
dude, I just
but
one clipped one and hit another one for
Clearly
to
Nick's
70 HP, and we lost.
playing for something here. Is
Not even, bro. That guy was like 30 HP. He actually hit him down to really low.
If his punch connected, he downs him.
I don't know. I saw him hit him. I don't know.
I think he hit him for like
didn't-
120, yeah, but he wasn't full HP.
Yeah, it looked like he hit him for like 80 and 50.
I'm pretty sure a punch would have done it.
So many points on the line and such a limited
I
time
know he hit him for a
to do
lot of
so.
flesh.
Gotta think a lot's going on in their heads.
Yeah, and I think there's really a plethora of things that this team might struggle with this particular composition, and I think this is going to be one of the biggest tests, or rather one of the biggest showings of exactly why. When you have
Go full team fighting.
that caustic deep in an end zone, it's fine. It can do a lot of the heavy
Also, were you
lifting
asking me, Alex, or Kalia?
defensively
I have the
that
cutest
some
cat
of
in the
your
world.
your other legends aren't exactly going to be able to do, but when that's not the case, it definitely gets a lot harder, especially without a Valkyrie popping over towards BIL.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough for a lot of these teams.
It seems as they find a wipe onto a squad, or at least onto a member of that squad. They're going to pick up some loot here, and they're certainly going
To be honest, I'm always so nice to you when you're a hater. You know what that means, though,
They are
right?
far outside of zone, or rather far outside of this next zone relative to some of the teams that have actually opted for landslide of all places. So now they're going to look at maybe a Valcolt here, maybe a fight. They've got some information
feel like
from that scan to
reading
know
a book.
there might be
ISQ?
some other teams, posing a threat.
My cat?
So
I realized, I'm pretty sure half of my Twitter is my cat, Alex.
Valcolt here, but look at this. All of what 5 squads have properly predicted this or molded their game plan around it. Definitely have to shout out No Name, who's already sitting in that truck that is very possibly going to be a power spot in that late game. And
It means
yep,
I think-
here we go. One of the squads.
It means I think you can handle it, and I like to have fun and poke fun.
That's actually given the space for BIL to fully extend through Fisher. Ape Gang was the team standing in their way on that northern side.
I deleted Twitter in January. Man, that was literally the best decision you could ever make in your life.
Great for the long run, as they've landed in quite a good spot. Shout out to Poria,
One of the boys,
by the way,
for real.
First squad.
Christina earlier
A team that again has literally one
invited me to play Witch Queen because I made
Why
the
is
joke
Whiffle
that
and
she
them
was
not thinking
gonna
of
be.
just Valculting into the free open
I made the joke
spaces
that it was
and
gonna be boring
landslide?
because she was
There's
gonna
literally
miss
12
it,
teams
and I
on
didn't
edge
want her
right
to
now
feel
and one
bad.
team holding zone.
of the penultimate circle.
And
As now 3
she said,
teams
"Oh, if it's boring, you can
in it.
come play
Still
with
some
me and
late
hubby
rotations,
and play
actually.
through Witch Queen."
4
And I was like,
teams
"Look at
opting
you
for
inviting me."
later
She used to never
zone
do
and
that.
Book it for the inside.
Nobody
I'm
there.
Valkyrie on top.
Even a softer edge. We've seen teams being
Donut Chop,
very,
just one of them died earlier in this game, and they Valcolt it, or they crafted in zone.
She would
and
never
Valcolt
do
took the
that
god
before
spot.
because she would have been
Yeah,
terrified I'd
that
say
was the
yes.
spot that was free 3 seconds ago.
Pretty
But wait.
Something to highlight is 19 out of 20
Why did he
squads
bubble?
in the previous game
In case.
played Seer. You're looking at the one team that in fact does not.
This is God's
and
spot.
this composition has paid dividends so far. Managed to find a win, which is
God, imagine
definitely
micro-rotating with Gibby Rampart.
massive start to a challenge
Jesus.
circuit final. They're looking to find a
Guys, we gotta
retake
cross
here as
this.
well. They might have the tools to
I have no
do it,
bubble.
but
We're dead.
the other end of
Wall,
these
wall,
conflicts, we're
wall,
starting to
bubble.
see these
Wall,
Sierra
wall.
ultimates go down, these
You're just
catwalks
slowly
go
walking
down
up the
these
zone.
lines, which is what they're hoping for, but
Oh,
right now
Taylor's
they're
is
just looking
dead.
to run away
Oh,
as
and Amigo team played a good spot, but they
Oh
got
my
into by
God.
Whiffle.
this fight.
The countdown funnel, say la vie.
Oh, a charge
10
rifle.
teams plus stuck inside this absolute hodgepodge, desperately trying to escape the circle.
Okay, keeps finding my shirt. I think she wants more attention.
Honestly, I would have said
Probably.
Vegas Ball was one of the best
I was gonna
spots
say
to
Apex
play,
or
but they just
Borderlands
got
with me.
injured.
Is gone, and immediately
Which
after that,
Borderlands?
Blitzen on the verge of breaking yet another shield. They will use that to immediately head inside, try and take over this entire cemetery's worth of a building.
Who am I rooting for?
Oh, but they might have bitten
I hope everyone
going
wins.
down to a pixel of health.
But
Nice
also
fire here
Coifel.
from B. Fortin, but it is not going to be enough to get the knock, and shortly after
What?
just got shit on.
Wait, what?
They just got shit on.
How?
That was we just witnessed a breakdown.
Oh my god! It was a
Maggie, baby, that's not what I expected to see today.
We just witnessed a breakdown live.
What is PC'er? I want to hear the comms on that one. Are they streaming?
You see the guy shooting the wall? Do you see that?
Hey man, that wall got shit on.
That wall is 1 HP. The man was playing COD. I
I'm
thought he was
for
doing.
I was doing pen
thought he was shooting
damage.
through the wall.
They can just be held by exhibits, by
I mean, out here playing Valorant.
circuits that these players are desperately trying to hold down. Ape Gang is no
I'm now a
longer
Sentinels
one of
Valorant
The
them.
best one too.
Shot
That's true. It is the best one.
angle
Did you miss it?
inside
I launched it
actually
on
might have
stream.
less competition.
You're also
Let's see
Sentinels
if I had
Valorant
any
fan, Garrett?
characters.
They do have some
Not
more
much of
eyes
a Valve
on
fan
them
in general.
as well.
That's so am I. But now I'm just I'm now a Sentinels fan, so now you have to be too.
That's true.
Moment to push as well. They were just
Who's your guys' roster right now?
a little bit before this, just
I got this.
right outside of sort of
Saucy,
the center,
Blancada, Zekin.
of
It's
Landslide.
normally
So when they
10s,
saw
but
those fights,
he's
when they saw
subbed
those
out
late
right now.
rotations, they decided to take the
Um,
opportunity when
So it's
it
Marved,
counted,
and then
some of the
RGL.
other squads
Zeph.
on the
Oh,
and especially
Look at you go.
SW started
look at me go.
Good job.
I met every
I like
single one of them,
Zekin.
so if I forgot their names, it'd be bad.
Valkyrie ultimate opportunity. Now they're forced to walk in, and there are Sheila's left and right. Tenric,
I'm gonna be honest, I was low key
easy barnacle platter
as I was watching that
well, the nemesis from range is going to
skit
be
you guys had
MSW
with the
I mean, that kind of fat finger costs you LCQ
with the finding a new
spots. That
third.
is
Yeah, that was funny.
It was funny. I thought at the end Ace was just gonna go, you know what? I'll just do it. Like I imagine how sick of an announcement video that would be.
If
I was
we
waiting
didn't,
for it.
there was gonna be a day. Actually, I don't know if I should say this because it could still happen in the future. Nah, I won't say it. I'll DM it to you. Everyone's gonna be freaking out now.
What do you want to say? Around their cover that they're very liberally working with, very admirable stuff. Here's Aporia, who's been holding these potential god spots for centuries. It
Dude,
seems,
Borderlands
and
2
now
is
they're
so
finally
good.
Cashing in as well on potentially the highest.
Alright, live reaction. Oh my god.
Aporia here looking to make.
This is just the freest Luxford win I've ever seen.
Arguably, as the favorites, having one challenger circuit #1, this newly signed
Damn.
squad is
That would have been fire.
absolutely
That
trying
right?
to make waves
That would have been
once
good.
again.
We still might do
Like,
on a rainy day, you know,
way
if someone,
that they kick that
you know,
off, but looking
can't make
at
it.
their shield
Yeah.
health, it looks like they might be
Just an
at the end of their
offhand chance.
resources.
I was
They have
trying to
not
convince them the whole
managed
time to
kill
do
you
it for
see there on
content.
Blueberry Smalls. 0 heals left available for them. So
He's like,
it's
I'm kinda
going to have
down.
To be all firepower to try and play this.
I could see it too. Like that'd be a good day. That'd be a good day
Yeah,
for
it'd be
Apex.
fun, you know?
Yeah.
Hopefully they can, excuse me, they can eliminate this team, clear their back a little bit, and sneak their way into maybe a top 3 situation. They have the Kraber in hand, but it's not hitting the mark.
We've got Barnacle Platter on the southern edge of this circle. In fact, they're currently the only ones in. Donut Shop direct next to it. Very easily able to take this edge. Purple Slushy navigating around the western edge of it. And Aporia gliding over.
Where's Luxford in the map? They're on the south side.
Rolling Thunder.
They walk
coming
into the tunnel, right?
in. Aporia just gets
Oh,
to
they have the
sit
whole
back
zone.
and
I just
watch
look.
as the
I just opened the map
fireworks
stream. They're just controlling the whole
really
zone.
starts
Oh yes, if we just
more
hold
natural cover
all of
beginning
the
to
just hold
zone.
realize
everything.
This final circle, especially as the squads
They really
dwindle.
are.
No Name may be the first of them, as Dead Pride is burned, and Aporia sees that as the ghost sign, but so does another team potentially. A Sin
Some
has
riveting
now
gameplay.
entered, and it's 3P
That's what I was
before the
thinking.
2P even started. Gyozy burned down. It's Aporia that takes the main credit, but they are in panic mode, having to head down to the low ground directly after
MNK
that.
players be
And the
like,
shots just are
oh.
not landing. Kuzma
If
falls
If that
back,
was you,
and
you would have hit
Aporia
at least
takes
one
it.
wall bounce though.
That was
the right
MNK
idea. That's
moment as
exactly what they
fuck.
wanted. They wanted those
True.
shield toss
How was
because
your
they
Garrett would have
cutscene?
hit at least one wall bounce there.
No man, me and my prime, I was actually a bit of a beamer. I'm not gonna lie.
taking control of the east edge.
Me on my too much Kovacs plus Skypad era.
Closing 10 rig. We've got 50
Yeah, Garrett was not doing that.
and we're already down to the top.
I was not
If
missing
he did,
all.
he would have definitely been dropped.
He'd drop me in a heartbeat.
I've heard about the Optic gaming. I've heard about the Optic contest
Dude,
like 50
I
times.
I couldn't see. There was so much cost to get.
15 damage. That's all I'm saying.
Garrett, how do you? I have 40 bullets in a reed.
45 shot.
I hit one RE45 shot. I only had like 2 mags.
Yeah, Garrett, I've also been shit on by them. It's okay. They were just too good at that time.
They were kind of on their
They
villain
were
arc.
just too different.
They were kind of on their
That
villain
man
arc.
Sykes was down. He was just down bad. He got shit on by them twice.
I
He's the
know.
only
He
one
was.
that-
He had the right to be pissed,
Yeah,
just
he was
because it was
down
like that
bad.
was personal. That probably hurt.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was kind of nervous too, cause like that was after their dominant LGS.
Oh yes, let's just contest the best team in the league.
Yeah, like, I was a little nervous, bro.
A very weird fight.
Oh my god, Revenge of Pumpkin Eater. After crafting and zone, after one of them died early game, Val goes against Godspot. Now they're top 2.
Yeah, there's no way they lose at
3v3 versus
3v3.
Luxford's team. And if they have Gibiel, this could be doable.
If Lux and Golden somehow lose this game,
Well, I mean, if this team has Gibiel, they can Gibiel and dump forward and get control of this right side.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, James or Luxford's kind of posturing for it.
no, there's no way they lose this.
I mean, they
Yeah.
have Gibiel
They have
and
to
dump.
bubble their climb.
And then they don't.
If Luxford team doesn't 8 them here, yeah, okay, I was in it. Oh, Luxford might be throwing. Oh, they're throwing.
Yeah, they really actually didn't need to hit them there.
Who's the other one up? Last one up on.
Oh my God! Donut shop.
No.
Yeah, they didn't need to hit them
Oh
there.
my God!
They had 2 of them cracked. They just got shit on.
I mean, like they didn't have to, but they should never lose that knee. Like,
Yeah, no, they shouldn't lose that. That was bad.
He needs to, he can't just tunnel into the guys that are weak. He needs to look at the Gibby staring. The Gibby was staring at him the whole time. He's
Yeah, and he ran in a straight line and got beamed for it.
Oh no, we cannot be dropping those.
That was a really bad push.
I mean, the push was doing the push was fine. It's just.
But the execution of that push
execution
was
wasn't that great.
fucking horrid.
I mean, I would have called the push that if I was playing. That's,
I
you
think
have 2
you do
cracks.
push it. It's just he sprints in a straight line, and then when he disengaged, he just ran back into a straight line and caught a massive bump to
To
the
be
face.
fair though, with 3 roller players all running SMGs, I would just not want to be in a bubble fight.
So what do? You just let them reset in the bubble?
Absolutely not.
I mean, they can't go anywhere.
Take 1 second though to shout out Purple Slug.
Yeah,
One of my
maybe.
favorite teams to watch so far, and they really got to shine.
Maybe.
You can like commit into
It's just
that
hindsight. You don't know
bubble
how
and
the fight
just.
plays out after.
Back in CC semifinals,
I mean, you can just commit in the bubble and kind of just spray him with an R9 and not let that happen.
Well, if you get 100 pumped, then you're like equal, you know?
Yeah, but then you can just
you
match
think they
straight
have
and
their
just
gun ready?
R9.
They have one of 2 decisions is either they're gonna try to finish greed their heal, which if they do you should kill them, or they're going to heal and so you should get free damage on them, or
Well,
not
they
gonna heal, they're gonna chow you and it's gonna
set up
be.
a fucking rampart wall
The
in that
Rampart
bitch.
actually made good play. She put 2 walls down in the middle of the bubble. That was actually a good play instead of healing. That was actually a good play from the Rampart too. That was a heads-up play. For putting the walls down.
Yeah, I just think Lux's team executed that shit. Bad.
How was your
It's okay,
Katsu?
you missed
It was fucking delicious.
you missed somebody shooting a wall thinking they had FMJ earlier.
That was bad.
Oh my God, that was so rough. They're out here playing Valorant for a little bit.
Bro,
The mod
for
is
whatever reason I
lurking.
keep
It's
getting
me.
Valorant like shit coming up on my Twitter for you, and it's people showing like lineups and shit.
Ah, yes. All the Valorant lineups you need to know for your Apex Legends gameplay.
Dude, I can only imagine if Apex actually did have like
Any lineups whatsoever.
yeah, or like imagine they made a character whose passive is you shoot through walls, like 1 layer walls, whatever. That'd be so broken.
I could believe that.
That would be like unbelievably broken.
No, because there's no character that can help you see through walls to make that unfair for a character to be able to shoot through walls.
Yeah. Obviously, the damage fall off would have to be nuts though. But then I feel like at that point you just have a useless character.
No, yeah, it's just not a good idea to put in the game. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't think you can make it bad enough to. Well, I suppose it could. 1 damage, then R9 through the wall.
Oh, no VOD from James. I wanted to see that from his POV.
None of them are streaming. And
James
wait,
is, I just
he turned on his.
Let me watch it from Fury's POV though.
Gibby's making a comeback, dude. Put Cody on Gibby, please. I'm begging you. He's a wicked Gibby. I promise.
He'd complain. I think if
He'll complain no matter what
would...
character he'll play. Just
no.
throw him on
He
Gibby.
doesn't complain about Bangalore. He doesn't complain about Bangalore one bit.
That's true.
I tell you that much right now.
bet
Honestly,
you
if you
would.
would Gibby.
No, I'm different.
I was waiting for it.
Dude, Sykes had an era where he just wanted to play Gibby for 0 reason so bad. He's like, dude, I'm a filthy Gibby. Like, no, you're not.
If Gibby does come back into meta, it'd be Mon on Gibby.
Fuck yeah, it would.
I feel like Mon
I would
be a
love
pretty
to
nasty
see
Gibby.
like, I don't know. I just want to see what would happen if we had like a Valkless meta right now. They should just like break the characters he can't play for like a.
You don't have to play Valk. You could could technically sub Wraith in instead of Valk. You can go 150
but what I
meters in
mean,
portal, but
what I mean is it's like, you know how many Wraiths
with
there
nobody
are versus how many
running.
Valks? Yeah, I want it flipped, so it's like 2 Valks, but then the rest of the lobby is fucking Wraith, you know, something like that. I'm just interested to see like.
I don't think it would change the game that much. I feel like there'd be less teams on edge though, for sure.
I don't know. I like fights would probably take a bit longer because you no longer have someone that takes free angles, and then but yeah, the rotations, like I feel like you'd have to also like probably introduce a really open map to let that happen.
Open maps. Yeah, and what if you put like zip lines all across that open map?
That'd be
and
nuts.
like, dude, what if you set it on like a different planet entirely?
Maybe on a broken moon. Oh,
dude,
shit.
spitting bars right now.
Damn, bro, Hal is out for blood on fucking Twitter.
I actually just saw that. Is it the NDA Discord tweet?
No, he said after Realm today, I can confidently say some of you motherfuckers need to be sent to Mars for how stupid you are. And
Yeah, I saw
then,
that.
and then Hod says, if only somebody did free Realm coaching. And then Hal showed Hod's Realm stats of him being
I
like
see.
400. And then Hod posted exit in like second in Pro League right now. And then Hal posted overall earnings.
Did you see Odds reply?
The boys at Donut Shop are farming.
Odds goes, my bad, we didn't pop off with Casper. Oh, no.
Oh, did he say that again? Dude, Casper's that's the second time. Someone else said that. Or it was Nocturnal. Nocturnal said, try playing with Casper. And see what happens to you.
I can believe it. He turned him into a T1 player. Be the next up and coming Hardeki under Hal's wing. I promise.
Dude, that Casper shit was insane.
You guys see that I carried Hal today?
Did you carry
You
Hal
see that
on
shit?
Realm today?
Yeah, I 1v3
Yeah,
the
yeah,
team for him.
Let's go.
But you know, I did offer 10 gifty if you just turbo trolled that game.
Which I did not.
You should have been like, oh, I'm stuck in out of bounds, and then just die.
Just
Dude, I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened, dude.
Hal even admitted afterwards
What do you say?
that I was farming. He's like, dude, thank God Luda popped off. I really needed that.
Oh, dude, no, Hal was having really bad games. He had a game with Nick like right before, and they turbo died off drop.
That's it. I'm going to TSM.
I mean, give me a jersey when you get there.
I'm
What?
replacing Hal.
What was that? What was that tweet he put out? Did that say $1 million org earnings? Dang. I think I'm a fan.
I had more damage than Hal. That's it. I'm the new TSM IGL.
Well, that's the most controller thing I've heard. I did more damage. Now I'm the new IGL.
I'm the new IGL, bro.
I am now the new IGL.
I'm literally the new CEO. Yeah.
Oh man. What a weird era that would be. The Luda CEO era.
That was me in Challenger Circuit, bro.
The CEO of Challengers. This guy was like the mob boss just in a small town.
Yeah, dude. We were we were like the three mafia brothers.
True.
But like in like Sacramento or some fucking really small area. Not New York, that's for sure.
Just calling him out. Like Sacramento. Yeah,
I don't even know where Sacramento is, bro.
Some
If you ask me to
garbage
point it out on the
place.
map.
Yeah, some garbage place like Sacramento where there's like nobody and nothing there.
If you asked me to point that shit out, I would not be able to tell you where it is.
Do you know
or
what
it
state
looked
it's in?
Nope.
Oh.
California, bro.
Goddamn Canadians, man.
Bro, do you know where fucking Winnipeg is?
Yeah, it's like right there.
Up there.
Up there
that's
towards the
what I
top. Who needs to know
You
where
guys expect me
Winnipeg
to know
is?
where a fucking city in? Like, dude.
You
hell
were
no.
you
Okay, I
were
mean, it's-
for the record, you were like an hour from it at TwitchCon. Wait, is that right?
I don't know.
TwitchCon San Diego. Okay, like a couple hours.
Wait, San Diego is very far from Sacramento.
Yeah, so it's a few hours. I was like, California's kind of small, you know, from like LA to San Diego to like, you know, the Bay. Like it's 20
Southern
minutes.
California.
20 minutes
20 minutes
to get.
I need whatever car you're driving.
Yeah, I just need to run over to
no.
San Fran. I do all my grocery shopping in San Francisco. Better fish. So I'm just gonna drive over there real quick. Unpopular opinion: the bread. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this out loud. Unpopular opinion: the breadsticks and a bag of Gardettos are the worst part. That's just a hard agree. It's all about the garlic chips. The rye chips are by
Those are
far the
pretty good.
best part of the bag of Gardettos. They even have their own like spin-off of like Oops, all garlic rye chips.
Yeah. That shit is fire.
When I was younger, I hated the rye chips. Now, as an adult, they're the best. Facts are facts. Thank you for the 200, Philip.
That's
Truly.
true and Garrett.
Truly. Did you gave back that Switch, right? Or did you steal it?
No, I have. We like straight up got one. Lily wanted one.
Right.
Man,
Man,
now we have one.
do you ever even play anything on it? I have one. I just don't ever use it.
I
The
play
only good thing is
Pokemon on it.
Pokemon.
And then Lily plays Animal Crossing.
I feel like she's an Animal Crossing goat.
You know, donut shop.
I bet she's insane at Animal
She's
Crossing.
starting to. No, she was like really into it. Then I left for London and took the Switch with me, and then she didn't get to play.
Having had so much success with the first couple of games, I think it's a genuine
But like I don't know. I feel like she hasn't played a lot lately.
Dang, no, on that Animal Crossing grind, I bet her island is full of weeds. So truly tragic.
broke, right? But actually, this map is so different. I think
Oh, what's up, Michael? How are you, buddy?
Borton.
calculation that they've had to
Borton.
make, and maybe they'll play something else. They won't go so well, and they might bring it back. You know, there's so much up in the air about that because success is contagious.
That it is, and I'm sure that they're having a real nice, healthy debate about it behind the scenes. But all the other teams have got to dial things in. The game has just shifted. A very different round is about to be given to us because Stormpoint plays out so vastly differently. We saw a lot of building play even when we were in zones 4 and 5 that changed the way that we got
The
into
armor cave is so busted.
over on World's Edge. Now, you do want to control the open ground a little bit more, and the Crypt are starting things off nicely, sitting down here over by Spider Caves, and if you aren't landing Spider Caves, you should be landing Spider
It
Caves.
is indeed.
It is ridiculous. These blue armors...
So this is my apology for not showing the stream for the last 8 months. New jobs and all that. You don't need to apologize at all, my friend. I hope the new job is going well. Thank you for the 100. Very much appreciate that. How is the new job going? I hope you've acclimated well.
Nickname Bean comes from. It's based around the armory.
Kimchi,
Star and that cave.
what wisdom do you have for us all today?
To make a play, you don't get
Nothing
necessarily a lot of
today.
ammo, you don't get a lot of attachments, but that's where the
Tired.
armory comes in because you're not just gonna get
A little Katsu coma.
ammo. You're gonna get the attachments and ammo that
Yeah.
you need.
I eat a lot.
It's amazing, right? You know, the RNG
I am
is so
quite
useful.
full.
But the slight weakness is from this spot is that they have to now sit here and do this armory for a while. Okay, it's a free
No
warm-up, it's a
wisdom.
nice intro.
No wisdom here today.
But you've got some very aggressive
Not
teams.
full day eating, not a lot actually.
That are gonna be, probably
I had 24 nuggets, a grilled chicken sandwich from 24 grilled nuggets, and then a grilled sandwich from Chick-fil-A, and then
Yeah, those boys move.
that
That's a lot of
chicken
chicken.
stuff, yeah, then that chicken for dinner, and then a steak on top of that.
Right, just don't tell anybody. I died to a spider once.
A full day eating.
One right here.
Aporia, perhaps a little bit less safe. They have chosen the path of most resistance, jumping through on the Trident. Through a lot
Honestly,
of open ground, and CSS
that was a
right here to take them on.
banger commentary.
That was a banger drive, banger pathing.
I know their coach. I know their coach. I know their coach.
Yeah, absolute pure
I know their coach. He's on TikTok.
You're taking the opportunity.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, you're such that.
You're an idiot. No, but that was a fire call. Taking the path of most resistance. That was a good commentary. Bulking, recomping. I'm sleepy, but it's Olympus Day.
The perfect example of risk
But, you're, but Apex Legends, really?
really happy with the early KP.
Koifel dub. I'm calling it right now.
Where are they?
Koifel dub.
James, do you think Nate could pull off a buzz cut?
I don't know. I have to see like
Whoa.
the shape of his head.
You see the shape of my head right now. I got a fucking man bun, bruh.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like that, there's still like the hair in the way. I don't know. Maybe. You thinking about it?
Fuck yeah, I am.
What? Recomp? Like,
And Kim, I know
like
that's
getting
cap,
back
bro.
up to the weight
You
I used
only
to
see
be.
my shoulders. You ain't never seen my head.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, honestly, it was the fact I've not gotten to meet James in person yet is probably one of my life's greatest regrets so far. And Nelson,
Yeah, you didn't go to
I
land,
got
man.
scammed. I'm just kidding.
How
One
did
day.
you get scammed?
Okay,
No.
I'm lying. Koifel dub might not be happening. They are just
They are
dying
just getting-
somehow.
getting
I don't
spat
know how
on
they're
up there.
dying, but they are dying.
Oh, I got scammed.
They
I
are
was in
so
town
weak.
and he couldn't make it out, and I was sad. But he had stuff going on, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I think those survey beacons. I don't think that anybody really knows.
Yo, what, mate?
We've seen, across
Yo,
China
what?
circuit, across Pro League, across other tournaments. Teams use them in different.
I'm just
ways.
saying though,
Sure.
your plane ticket to me is like $50.
The
So
best way to use that information is with VIL.
Oh, that is true.
They're gonna have access to that
I'm
information.
just
like you said,
saying.
when the zone closes, but
That
I'm
is
not
true.
sure
But
don't
I'm
even
also
need a
bougie,
hotel.
and I don't want to go on Southwest.
for the remainder of the game.
what do you mean? Southwest is the best though.
Bottom floor, and I wouldn't be
Think about it this way.
I literally, there was a literal like verbal fight
I saw that.
right next to me on Southwest. 'cause
Oh
this
no.
dude,
Okay.
this dude like tried to hold seats for like either his friends or his family, and then this straight Karen lady was just like, "You
I
can't
wanna
hold
see her.
seats." Yeah, and like,
Can I ask
guess
nicely
I
for
didn't know
this?
it's like that was like a rule.
Yeah, you're
And,
not
like,
supposed to.
Oh, that's. I was like, dang.
I know they get vicious about it. Well, it's like, can I please hold it for my friends and family? We would like to sit together if that's okay with you, ma'am. So silly.
Yeah, no, she straight up just said no. Like he was polite about it, and she said no. And I was like, damn.
Wow.
You go,
For now,
girl.
just started Apex in earnest in the last 2 weeks.
Not
Went
really.
from Zero
I was
games
like,
up to Battle
I
Pass
don't know, like,
87.
she was
Loving
just
it.
a
Oh
solo
hell
person,
yeah.
like, just
Main in
Why do you
Bangalore
really
because
want
of
that
Random.
ch- I
It's
think
dope.
like
I was like
after
Mirage.
she
Who's
found
my
out like, he
main?
was trying to hold it, she
I guess
was
Horizon
like
right now.
wanting that seat more out of principle than anything else.
She's like, I just want to make his day slightly worse.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's fucked
I like Southwest because the flight attendants talk like teachers. Like teachers trying to settle down middle schoolers. Like, all right, guys, gonna ask you to calm it down, sit down. Like, if we can all get in our seats, that'd be great, please. Thank you. Like,
yeah.
it's so funny.
To avoid the focus
These guys not dead yet.
squads, but revives have got to be incoming if nobody pushes this. And right now, we can see on the highlights.
Oh, I think he whiffed that.
The interrupt, but it's not happening. And they've got to push up.
Wait, did he
right
get it?
now into the 1 versus 2. They don't get the full knock, and finally, after taking the Horizon gravity lift, will manage to do it. That was extraordinarily scouted.
He did catch him with
was
that.
also an extraordinarily brave call. You know,
Unfortunately, playing Apex Legends was not a fun time or a rewarding time, but it's a time.
What is
That's for sure.
going
Sure
on?
is.
just swing into that building. I think, you know, it's send it and just see, basically, to see if you can get those kills, because you realize that you are going to get poked at. You are going to get, you know, nibbled away by all these other teams in zone. That was a really brave decision, and it pays off for them with a couple of extra KP.
Now they have the chance to reset as well, because when you are getting poked at by charge rivals, you also know that you're not going to be insta
Wait.
third party.
Oh, I thought that boy Pluto didn't get his med off in time. Wait, why is this guy hitting a fucking ult accelerant? He's gonna die to zone.
But as a result of popping the ult excel, Brainsy's going to go down to zone, and I don't know, out here, things are looking real rough for Purple Slushy, as they have been for a while in their fight.
Man, this is a little. They're on an adventure out there.
What am I watching?
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the craziest play I've ever seen.
God.
To pop that ult excel, I guess what they were thinking is, I feel like this team
This
has
is a
faith
truly what the fuck is going on.
based on what we're
I think
seeing.
there's no way he gets that make it off in time. They're dead, aren't they? Are they about to die to zone?
Dude, they need to go back to watching that team. I don't care about any team fighting right now. I want to know if this team all dies to zone. I'm
Just
watching
watch
the top right
number.
corner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's no way they live.
Because dying to zone is really unfortunate.
Everybody, a round of applause, Tom, right there. I was also very confused as to what was going on, but very perceptive.
They lost one.
It does illuminate the dire situation that they're in, and sitting all the way outside the zone, especially. by
Please,
that
I want them.
Now they've got to find a way to pick up their.
Did Pluto survive?
time, then make their way
Dude, I need to know.
all while the game is happening around them.
I feel like they're trying to hide
Those
it.
Fire Beavers rotates. That's planned out further ahead of time. I'm sorry about the nightmares, Tom.
Yeah,
but
it's too scary.
This is not like what we see over in
I need to know. Wait, I see your message.
Yeah, me and Angry Health 7.
Where's the zone ending? Is this the one that ends right in the middle of the water?
Saying. The bamboo zone?
No.
Oh, no, I wasn't looking. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
It ends in the middle of the water, I think, honestly.
Those ones are hard.
Behind you anytime you play this video game.
Haven't unlocked Horizon yet. I'll have to give it a try. Very, very fun character.
Because they are insane. But moving back to, you know, where we're at right now, is I'll just try and calm down. My Apple Watch is giving me a heart rate warning. Like, I need to stop thinking about the Fire Beavers really quick because I'm terrified. You know, you see lots of teams setting up here. You see the Crypt, you know, one of our early rotate teams. They have been, you know, flexing on edge. And I just want to talk about quickly as we, you know, look at CSS, you know, gatekeeping the rotates from that building that they took earlier. How the Crypt qualified for the finals today. It was some of
What are these teams doing?
best ratting performance I've ever seen from Vera. He sat in basically a nook and cranny in Geyser.
I guess we'll never know.
Well,
I need to see, like, did the last guy
He didn't die, so.
Yeah, but like I need to know, like, how close was it?
It had to have been
That's
so
what I wanna know.
close.
I'm still amazed that Crow's
That
Jaw
was a
hasn't been
fire play
canceled
right
yet.
there.
Sniped, I guess. You're dead now.
Yeah.
You're still amazed at what?
And Crow's Joe hasn't been canceled.
Why are you a Crojo hater?
Oh my god, dude.
And we watched a squad,
Are you dumb?
I believe it was APM who just full dive. Commit to a rotate with the Bangalore. Move back.
I like the low bar. You dumb?
Wait, what'd you say? Say it again.
I knocked the Loba. Are you dumb?
Are you dumb? I knocked the Loba.
That'll never not be funny.
We actually used to just scour that kid's VODs for content, bro, and we would always find content.
If I'm watching that and I'm outside of this.
Oh man, that takes me back to after like every day of.
Is that zone that literally ends in the
Oh
middle
my
of the water?
god, this zone sucks. But after every CC day, Luda, just going back on every VOD.
That was
in
literally the
Discord.
strat.
That was the best time. That was much better than any gameplay of Apex ever. I'll never beat that.
Oh my god, that was the best. That's actually one of the best mods I've ever seen.
That might have been the best
That
Apex
was
moment
actually
ever.
hilarious. When Psych showed me that, I was crying.
Oh
I'm cooking,
man.
I'm cooking.
12 damage or something.
3, 4, 5, 6. That was actually hilarious.
Oh my god.
That guy needs to be like a commentator or something. He needs to commentate over your clips.
Honestly, I would hire him just to commentate over mid clips for TikTok.
Do you
Like,
remember his name?
no,
No, I have no idea.
zero clue. I wonder.
It was Golden something. It was Golden something or Silence Golden or something. I don't remember.
That sounds like a name.
That
Oh.
sounds like
golden.
James Fearless's. Yeah.
Sounds like Fluxford's teammate.
Ooh. Wait, this is
What is up
Pluto.
with people dying?
They're
Yeah,
alive.
okay. They made
There's
it, but
actually
also
four teams
like,
in zone.
yeah. Do they think this is what Edge is, or did they come up with like a new way to play?
It's not edge, it's corner. They play from the corners.
5 seconds to get in this next ring, but it's tenable. They could.
Yeah, Edge is edge of zone. These guys are at the edge of the fucking
They're
map.
resin too. They gotta go.
Pluto's dead, bro.
He didn't even. He rezzed. He didn't even heal. They only have 30 seconds. You guys have to go. 25 seconds. It's zone 3. You don't have heat shields. Please.
Yeah, I swear
I'm
one of them's
begging
already saying,
you.
"Yo, does anyone have a?"
Do they have a
healer?"
whip?
They
No,
do
they
have a
don't.
whip.
Oh, they do have a whip.
Pluto's dead. Oh, Pluto's
No.
in.
No, get in there, bro.
He
Go,
was,
go,
he was
go,
trying
go,
to loot,
go.
and they were like, "Get the fuck in the car." That's what the
Get in
He
the
grabbed
car.
it.
I need loot. Get in the car.
The noise of the trident will certainly give them away, but they
Oh my god, they're in. I'm like such
Not
a big
in
fan
zone,
right now.
but
No, they're
in
like
the zone.
okay. To them, this is in. This is in. Like, come on.
They're in a zone.
The purple slushy are putting down. Ludo getting chunked right now. Good Bangalore smoke to give them some cover.
You know that guy that
Nice
just hit him
raid
white
go
is
down, and just like
screaming.
that, the team that was held out by North America, they've got placement points right now that are starting to file in. Donut Shop sitting over by the gravity cannon. One of the few remaining pieces of cover that will be available in the following zones are setting up for the siege because there are so many teams that are going to be looking at us.
Oh man.
This is
go
one
donut
of those
shop.
zones that's like 80% unplayable.
Yeah, literally.
Hey,
As
they
a
have
Gibby
the
team, bro,
Gibby though.
actually, low key, this might be a Gibby dub.
Is there a team on
They're
the
saved for 12 seconds.
Is that why they're triple in this corner? Is there a team on the bridge?
Oh,
Was yeah.
yo, that's true. They can wall, Gibby bubble, wall.
Wait, that's actually a power move. Throwing your bubble and then putting down all your walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, they actually might be chilling here. Just bubble on the open when nobody has cover. Just create cover.
I'm a bit of a believer.
I'm putting Keon on Gibby. DJ Gibby.
That's what I like to hear.
There's literally no cover in that zone.
Dude, that means that one day we would actually have to have Luda on Gibby, Keon on Gibby, and Sykes on Gibby and see who comes out on top.
True.
I don't know. I feel like my money might be on.
Probably Sykes. Sykes actually is not a bad Gibby.
He's good. He's good.
Do
now.
not, no, Sykes is a terrible Gibby.
He's actually
Are
not a
you
bad
okay?
Gibby, bro.
Sykes takes 50 damage and throws a bubble.
He's not a good
Yeah,
Gibby,
guys
but
had
he's
a
good.
Gibby.
He's good in a
Guys had a
bubble. He's not a.
He's good in the bubble.
He's good in the
Yeah, I
bubble.
mean, good.
But
Sykes is just good at fighting on any character. That's this. He's. That's just.
that's true.
Sykes.
I kind of shit on him in bubble fights though. Low key.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
Don't let him
out
hear
like
that.
that.
He will
Oh
try you.
yeah,
to,
and I'll get destroyed now. But
back then.
and it was also because I was on Gibby and he wasn't, so I have an extra like shotgun pump.
seconds left. This is not going to be an easy rotate for anyone. Even
President Dem Pride is doing so bad. Aren't they decent?
should they win the fight
Dem
against
Pride's good,
No Name,
yeah. Used to be a Facebook streamer.
forward, and Gyozi is trying
You're still streaming on
to make
Facebook,
sure
right?
that it's
Yeah.
him with the smokes to cover it all.
When's kick? Here it
Yeah, when's the
coming.
move to kick?
I'll mess with you guys.
Left, and time
Prop
is
kick.
the essence. Time that you simply do not have as KSP set up in front.
2x
and
R9.
No one will live through this push.
Yeah, Loki just farmed though.
He shot a guy in the back, yeah.
Hey, he hit the super glide too.
Oh, they jumped in. They bubbled the car and drove across.
Dude, Loki Gibby.
Wait, Gibby's actually the move.
Supreme, huh?
That's actually, you know, the
Arcan
whole
always
time
talks
they're
about Gibby,
giggling
no-
too.
No cap, Arcan is like actually a fan of Gibby. He really likes him.
They actually just win this game for free because they're Gibby. Nobody can push them. If somebody pushes them, he just Gibby ults and bubbles.
Don't shut down stream.
Donut Shop are essentially inviting pressure on and are able to push them away and pressure them into the zone and either clear the spot or get the KP or both. Fantastic positioning from Donut Shop again.
Look at this mass exodus that's going
Well.
Yeah.
Many kills are we gonna lose? We've already dropped a squad. Let's keep count. We've gone from 12 down to 11. We dropped to 9
Yeah.
instantly. Barnacle Platter forced to play these rocks, and thank God they
What is this
exist.
zone?
Make it 8 as the round sounds off. It's closing, and in
This is one
just
hell
a
of
few
a zone,
short
bro.
seconds,
I don't
we
know.
lost 4 teams.
Skill issue if you couldn't read it.
Yeah, it's just these zones on Storm Point.
Yeah, who would ever fucking read the zone? Hey guys, I think this is a zone that is in the middle of the water. I lied, bro. That was not a Koifel dub. This is definitely not a Koifel dub.
Still had some shield bars. They are just living. They are just trying to get.
Oh, they just died.
So many teams that have to fight. Maybe Boomzai can.
My deep tissue stars might have to go one this weekend.
I'm not sure exactly what they're
Kind of
gonna
where it's at.
Potentially than the third party something. They do have options. They've just gained another placement point because we've just.
I was lucky because
Dude, Revenge of Pumpkin Eater dub here. Donut Shop
well,
wins.
I wasn't lucky. My mom had a lot of back problems when I was young,
Yeah.
so
So many teams around that no one can really do anything about it.
There's no way they lose this if they play it right. Even if they play it wrong, there's no way they lose this.
We talk about
Even if they play it wrong.
Rampart and how valuable these are. Catalyst will give you a bit. There's just a little ways where it's not
Dude, this zone close is gonna be
able
nuts.
to survive with a lot more reliability. You might be against or with something like a Bangalore. So I'm looking at these dark.
And imagine they even put a Sheila down. Oh my god.
Almost none reach the zone from Barometer. If you can time it right, there's some survivability to be found.
Yeah,
Fucked.
Squirrels have obviously been found out, and they're going to be sent back to the lobby as CSS. trying to make
my mom had a lot of back problems when I was young, so I was always in a chiropractor, or I would go to the chiropractor with her, and then the chiropractor taught me how to be good at.
Fucked too.
And there's the laser point
Yep.
presentation you talked about earlier.
And everybody
There
is
are the
dead.
offenders, those that did not rotate.
Control?
The roller armor swap. Let's go.
Go down a meager.
Oh, they have a car too. They can bubble up.
Yeah, Gibby team just wins this for free. Wait,
They can bubble the car and then drive the car up.
Catalyst and Bangalore is best case scenario though. Oh, they get. Well, if they have any smokes though, they need to have smokes. Oh, okay, they can actually still win this.
No
Actually,
chance.
never mind. They can't.
No chance.
I went to the overhead view and I did not. Yeah, I was not familiar with their game.
No, they bring this back.
Yeah, and if the rampart walls wasn't enough,
No, just go to nades
They
right
need to run
now.
forward. That's their only play.
Yeah, you have to.
You have to go
I
forward.
think he's trying to solve for a smoke and then smoke them and then run.
He's just gave up. He just gave up. Colluding.
Oh man, delusion.
I've seen a movie like this. I think it was Naked and Afraid.
Why wouldn't you even attempt it? Just smoke them.
They didn't have smokes.
He was 8 seconds till the smoke. They'd give you ult too. God.
I want to hear the
Damn,
comments on that. They're
donut
probably laughing.
shop
James is actually
fucking-
live. I want to hear the comments on that.
yes.
Damn. Revenge of Pumpkin Eater with the 3 dubs on the day. 3 out of 4
Wait,
games.
actually 3 dubs?
They won 3 games.
3 out of 4 wins so far.
They're 3 out of 4. They're farming.
Believable, but actually, as much as that zone was a straight.
Damn, Donut Shop.
Their positioning.
Let's go, baby.
Donut Shop popping off tonight.
Gave them control over the oncoming storm of all these other players that had called the zone wrong. They made their rotate. They held their ground. And what
Wait,
they're
I want to
doing
know what
is
happened to
you
DiffQ.
can see that they have
I guess he got
obviously put
dropped.
hard work in. You can see they they've really thought about what spot.
No, he was on the team with Blackhand. He was with Yasto. So I wonder what happened. Well, Yasto plays with Kodagami, doesn't he? No, Cody played with someone else.
I think they've just been kind of all in the.
I think everyone just split up.
It was Koiful, DiffQ, and Yaz. Yaz is now a sub, and Diff is not on the roster. I guess he got dropped.
Damn.
And he did not tweet anything.
So let's go ahead and throw it over to Dandro on the desk.
I think we're about just as baffled as you two are, Dia and Tom, because that was an electric kind of first map that we have here on Storm Point. I mean, we knew that some things would change, right? Some teams they feel a little bit more comfortable on when there's a kind of a map change halfway through the stat. But, well, Donut Shop, they're just feeling absolutely confident on this new map, and they're continuing their reign. And one thing that we noticed that I kind of wanted Tenrek to talk a little bit about, and that was we saw some crazy use of the
Dude, is Pumpkin Eater about to bring back Gibby?
A little bit of cover and be able to help them stay alive. Talk me through, Tenrek, how we just saw that Trident just become absolutely massive.
Yeah, what a skill ceiling we got to witness after seeing such a skill floor in the beginning of that game. Aporia misusing the Trident, I don't want to say beyond belief, but I really could not believe what was happening in front of me for a moment there. The number one team
about
past
to
CC1 getting
boost.
shredded before they even got off their vehicle and then running straight into CSS, who happened to carry it quite a distance to that final circle, where it just so happens there was another Trident occupying basically the entire
The Gibby Trident rotate.
You're a
Actually,
very
kind of
beautiful
insane.
woman. Thank you.
In that end game. No one was even looking at them, I think, when they drove across.
of nowhere, the least
I want to see the updated leaderboard.
entire night, and it may
Yeah, see, look, DiffQ, Yazto, and Koiful, they're number 2.
I'm really curious to
But they
see
split up.
how this scoreboard is going to shape
Well,
out. Not only
Yaz is
for
a
that
sub
game,
now.
but for the overall, 'cause we
So,
might be
do they
seeing
get these points? I'm
just a
confused.
clear gap get created, and well, looks
Damn,
like
Barnacle had more points.
Very
A lot of
handsome
kills,
female.
14 kills.
Thank you so much. I have not been told that in a long time. I appreciate that. It's been a
God,
while.
that's a terrible name. I gotta tell Lexer to change to Barnacle Platter.
What does that even?
These are the two
I
teams
like.
that were doing fantastic at the end of game number 3. So
They can
I
do
don't know.
better.
I think it's kind of the strategy here between Barnacle Platter and Donut Shop, because they're obviously it seems
I
like
vote
both
for
teams
JLG
have some
or
level of
GLJ.
Yeah,
I
was
think that
actually
would be a
mentioning to
banger
Tenrek,
name.
that I was expecting a lot from this team specifically because, again, 19th in the previous Challenger circuit with how stacked that roster looked was not
Or
exactly
just
what I was
Barnacle.
hoping to see. And now starting
Barnacle
in James
Platter is
Fearless,
too
who
much.
is a
Like,
very
I'm rooting for
experienced player,
Barnacle
obviously,
Platter.
That's a lot of syllables.
You know,
are capable
like,
of.
I'm rooting
to see
for
that
Barnacle.
stack, I definitely wanted to see them bounce back in a big way.
Team
so
Barnacle.
Donut Shop's about to have like 70 points after 4 games.
Board on its head. So even though they don't,
They have
They have
70
points.
saw
exactly.
the decisions that they made
Damn,
in the
I'm so
end game,
smart.
The fact
Kinda
that they were
farming.
able to farm up so much KP just goes to show how
22
powerful
point
this
win,
team really
22
is.
point
Damn, if
win,
they
20.
beat 'em, if they
Wait,
break 100
there?
points,
So,
Oh.
yeah, that 23 points.
That's
scoreline
3
is
wins.
Exactly what I was
They could go
expecting
for
from this
it.
team today.
If they break
They
100
could
points,
go.
still
What if they?
break.
What if they win
That's
the next
they
2
might be the
games?
new best Challenger team of all time. You guys never broke 100 points in finals.
I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I thought you guys literally were talking about the other day.
Oh no, not in finals weeks, but in the final tournament, like the last set of 6, we had like 120 something.
That was the one that got you into Pro League, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you had that many? I didn't know that. Okay,
No,
never mind.
I think we started trolling. I don't think we had that many.
No, we had the most that was ever in challengers. It was a lot of points.
Let's
Let me
make some
check it, I
shout-outs where
think.
shout-outs are needed. Purple Slushy, CSS, and Squirrels are kind of moving their way up. They're trying to be able to get there. So I think as we come into these last final 2 games, I'm going to be looking at teams like BIL and Void. who
It's
maybe
really
they
top
can
heavy,
kinda
holy
string
crap.
something together. They're obviously up here for a
Yeah,
reason.
third
right?
goes
They're very
third to
familiar
fourth is
with
11
They
point
may be able
difference.
To do something a little bit more when it comes to these
Our
final 2
first,
matches,
dude,
because
wow, we
other than
suck.
that, I mean, I think maybe besides Donut Shop dropping just straight zeros the next 2 games, and then like, you know, a team like Barnacle Platter just having a pop-off game, they kind of solidify they might be the win here this week. We've seen crazier things happen, don't get me wrong, but they are just playing all too consistently right now. Like Tom said, winning 3 of the 4 total games that we have here today. So a little interesting. I think this is, I don't know, I'm all for upsets, I'm all for comebacks, but Donut Shop is just playing a little bit too good for my liking. So let's talk a little bit, boys. If you are, one of this squad like BIL or Void, right? You're just on the outside looking in. You've had some success so far in some of these matches. Mello,
Bless you.
I'd love to kind of hear from you, right? You're one of these kind of outside looking in squads. You need to be able to kind of make something happen. Is this the time that you really turn up the heat and just try and kind of just play way more aggressive? You only have 2 games left, or is it really more about just like playing slow, play for those power try and follow your normal loot path?
Gotta go to year 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think it's at this point in the match day, right?
Who the fuck is Bam Bam?
Still an ample amount of time if you have a big game. I mean, if you're putting
Can't believe we don't have that.
24 points, that what Barnacle Platter did in that previous game, that's gonna vault you right up and maybe even keep you there, putting you in
That's us.
that race.
I found it.
I think the game plans need to be executed properly. Again, good macro is going to show through. The consistency is going to show through. I think that's going to be a huge
I
priority.
feel like Challenger Circuit games are so much quicker than Pro
Rotational
League.
mistakes. We've seen at least one very
There's less,
tragic one.
How do you check the
not naming
finals?
Any names, of course, but
Less like
it
I don't know
comes down
what the
to
word I'm looking for
whether
is.
your plan is robust
Yeah, less
enough.
that.
And I think the preparation
Observers?
of some teams is going to show through here.
No, just like
are you going to be able to just outfrag
I
your
don't know.
way into a
Entertainment
higher
type shit.
finish?
I don't
It's starting to
I don't know what the
look a
fucking
little
word
bit
I'm
less
looking for
likely,
is.
especially
I don't know.
with
I don't know either.
It's less like production. You know?
You're spitting right now.
It's do or die
It's
moment for
bars.
some of these squads.
Less
right?
production, bro.
Normally, we're talking game 6 is like, oh, this is the do or die moment. Things get a little bit crazy, right? But game 5,
You're actually
really,
spitting
the
right now.
pressure is on more, considering just Donut Shop with this insane lead. So we're getting some words that, guess what? Game number 5, it's ready to go in. So Tenrek and Mello, I'm gonna let you guys take this away, and let's see, is Donut Shop going 4 for 5, or will maybe somebody else take the throne? I don't know. Take it away, boys.
Yeah, we will have to see. Loading into our last.
Bro, did you see that there was a team landing at like the IMC area?
I agree, you would make a beautiful woman.
Next to North Pad, and there's no one High Point. People just hate High Point that much.
I never did the Snapchat thing, so I don't
Are
think
they
we'll ever know.
contesting for Thunderwatch?
Let's go.
Bro, I'm watching.
Is this POI is that?
Is this complexity and
Hey,
notches?
don't-
Silent.
Yo, don't diss our POI. It'll curse you with worse
dissing it,
loot.
bro. This shit's
Don't
ass.
diss it.
Damn.
You're gonna get
Who does
less
wanna-
loot.
Hey, it's
man.
all about the
Rolled out with a
mental.
white armor P20.
See, that guy
You
just
know
got a Havoc, a Wingman, a car.
Wait, this guy got a
Gold Mag
gold mag
Wingman.
wingman.
Oh, he's throwing.
Yeah,
He lied.
he didn't.
Oh no.
They already have
Did
that
he, is that
security.
the
They
boy
wanna
with the
play
gold
for that
gold
placement.
mag?
Making it to finals is already a good leg of the race. Let's see how much farther they can
Wait, that's
get.
actually the power move. They got them all to drop to low ground.
They have a couple teams
Dude, what am I watching right now?
James, why can't we post pictures like Monsoon with his hot pot, but us instead together?
today, and I don't know if this one
That's
happened
true.
See, because
Night Raid now worse for one.
Opladumpus, bro, with the 2 bullets.
Yep.
Teams trying to re-expand,
That's
but so
because
difficult.
Oh, if he was on M&K, he would have killed that kid.
Keep coming through.
Damn.
This is so tough. You gotta put some respect on Night.
Dude, this guy
Raid,
got a
though.
purple
They
mag
are,
wingman, bro.
a team
What?
we're a little bit less familiar with here, going up against some
Hey, it's
veteran
because-
This guy's wingman's looking like
caliber
mine.
players here in No Name.
because
so
they
will
didn't diss the loot.
be losing out on this
Oh.
contest.
Dude, that
as
guy
it
went 0 for
starts to
8.
flood
He
in.
was-
If
he was
they
trying.
0 for 10.
That's
the
He
final
was
Forgot
looking
the
like
punches.
Mandalay, man. That's all I'm saying.
Night Raid is eliminated.
He was
It will
shooting
not
at brain.
see the rest of game
What
number
the
5
fuck?
here.
He just said veteran caliber players, and then that
No
guy
Name
just
is
whiffed 6
another
shots in a
squad
punch.
that I think needs to be talked about a little bit more.
He just like me
because
for real.
They certainly had the potential.
Oh,
In
North
fact, I
Zone.
think it was one of the teams that I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast today.
Oh
saying,
my
is
god.
there a
Where's the
team
zone
that
at,
can,
Nate?
really start to float to the
Dude,
top
kid,
today?
this one
Really
just
have
pulls
really
the
big
fucking
game
Prowler
day.
pit, bro.
That's where I would definitely put No
Or the
Name
Prowler
and
shit.
Pride. Very, very well decorated professional.
I think there was a
player,
team high
and
point this
Gizzy
game.
and Gyozi
Looks like at
obviously
least they came
can
from that
hold
direction.
Their own here, so firepower is there.
Wait, so they're
Maybe a
contesting
little
Thunderwatch
bit
and there's
too
no
late
one
in this
Stormcatcher.
Challenger circuit, but still, 2 games
What?
to turn it around. You never know.
Well, with that opening fight, they have been gifted quite a bit of time and space as Thunderwatch is one of the POIs.
16 on Total Celebrity. I was 18 on Snapchat because he was in my favorite book.
The High Point team is coming to play top command.
2 directions that this circle has been
Bro,
really
what?
allergic to all night. But certainly No Name. Happy that the circumstances.
But I get him arrested. Oh no.
So much game to go. So many teams liable to collapse on them. They must be
Oh my
prepared.
god.
How far will they extend to claim that? They are already on an ultimatum to do so, as more and more teams have jumped the
Interesting.
These guys are taking this fight to command already.
tonight to find a secure spot. ASAP.
Honestly, don't think it's a bad idea to take it this early, where everybody shows up.
Yeah, I'd get it over with
Anyone
now.
has that information, I think, quickly understands that the priority spots
It's just so
here
risky this early in the game. Whatever.
so incredibly
It's okay,
important
third.
to get early
I mean, not a
because
lot
the
of people.
verticality
If you do it
and
fast, not a lot of people are gonna
of a zone
loot their
like this
POI, go
is
through command,
going to
take
be
the
a
zip up, and come
tough
behind you.
task to manage if
Odds
you're
of that
not
happening
gonna
are
do
very
early
small.
squads. KSR looking to be one of those squads.
Who's Sin?
picking an
Who's that guy?
early Fight, but
Always
seemingly
part of
having
the
been
the
off now
the
as they
the team
haven't
that's
found the opening damage
in
quite yet.
Stormcatcher is
Both
showing through the
squads
wall.
on
It's
the other
confusing.
side, mounting
You
those
must be my
defenses.
favorite
fact,
ever. I was gonna
They'll just
risk
have to do
it.
the Luda TV play where they
Oh
valve
my
from command
lord.
later on in the game.
And in fact, it's way
That
too
is-
far away.
Nah, my
Or
play
take
is
the
to
fight
fucking
here.
hit this
Yeah,
team.
Slow
yeah.
things down
Your
here.
play is
Another
your play is
squad
to,
has
oh, they're getting
joined
third party.
the
That
party,
is
and
Double A
as
Wizard
I
interesting.
said, so many teams picking early fights. This is going to start to get crowded.
Just gotta take
real
it
quick.
faster.
Yeah, if that exhibit was placed
Oh, he's
down
one
there
shot.
intentionally, I imagine it was because of MSW.
Are you gonna swing that shit, or are you just gonna let him heal?
More of a priority than
Is
the
he by
10
himself?
that they
What's
were
happening
trying
here?
to farm, and unfortunately,
I'm so confused. What is?
their attention may have been a little too split.
Why did he
as
sit there for
relays
so
were first to
long?
be given away. MSW allowing themselves even greater agency over basically the dead center of this second circle. This is actually a really brave play by
I've never
them.
seen somebody play so slow. I don't know what this guy's
Making
doing.
So much noise when they were just, trying to take down a team that was already looking at one. They were looking to third party, so they know that this space is overoccupied, and yet they are willing to still go in on it, and for good reason. They are just not
MJ
losing
diff.
a lick of health along the way. Sunny will fall next. There is one
8-4
player
steady.
left on this
Demon.
squad, and
8-6.
MSW basically hasn't even had to
8-6, bro.
enter it.
My fault. I wasn't familiar with his game.
So brazen, making quick
Sorry, Chimp. I wasn't familiar.
As you
This,
said,
I think,
is a bad
as
idea.
they extend all the way in.
Taking the
They're
fight
not
now
really
is a
at-
bad idea.
Really any sort of danger, any
About to
sort
go
of
in his
peril
chat.
against
Exclamation mark
Worlds.
mouse.
We knew
Exclamation mark sense.
Pacific
Exclamation mark
Command Center
keyboard.
from
Mouse pad.
the beginning.
Exclamation mark mouse pad.
Walked it back for now. They've sort of done
That
what
guy.
they felt they needed to do, and
Man,
he
he
was a solo.
will end up
Damn, Luda hit the veteran.
Squirrels slowed down significantly here, but I keep hearing abilities being thrown out. Looks like this party might
Veteran
not be
CC
over
players, bro.
These guys are
quite yet,
they're
and
inting in round one. They would never do
I
this in
could have
Pro
said
League.
that ain't the flex you think it is, bro.
No, they're OGs in the CC scene, my
That's
man.
fucked up.
Yeah, MSW
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
and no doubt some other teams are too. As Aporia has made
Boomseye has one cell,
man.
one bat.
headed up a
Do
bit
the
safer
fucking
this
spiders,
time
bruh.
From Launchpad.
Oh, they're getting
I
aped.
imagine their Trident encountered far.
MJ pulling up.
They're now behind.
He's
third
showing up.
Coin
He's
and
ready.
Loki God spot.
for the time being. No competition behind them. Will basically get to W key as freely as they want to until this circle shrinks a bit more. So might actually be.
Dude, this guy MJ's just running around. No one's shooting him.
But still, Command Center, the hub of all the action at the moment. Still, same 5 teams occupying. Meanwhile, this southern side of the circle is become.
Oh, I think that's what he. That makes sense. I think that's what he was trying to do the whole time.
There's another little.
He was trying to bait the Cyril.
Squads attempting to predict the unpredictable.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
I mean, he
You
was
need
just
to go back
running
and do the
circles.
same play,
He
bro.
was just running circles around the building. It must have been what he was doing.
That's
Let's see
what
if this
they've
team-
been doing, though.
I mean, his team has Cyril. I don't know.
And we have perhaps seen this entire
I never know when it's
I'm
just
just on a
a
wavelength that you're not on. Nate.
Low key, bro.
Like, that guy knows what you don't know.
That's why he's better.
Wait,
than
what
me.
is it?
MSW.
Oh! Oh, he's got shit
Oh,
on.
no.
Oh my god.
You're shitting on him. That's what he's
Oh,
doing.
no.
Oh, Wizard Coid? Not playing Revenant?
That's going to be the first knock.
That's just
You should try MJ's Sun's Nate. Maybe your brain would.
Yeah, I think you'd actually be good.
You should,
on that.
yeah,
bro.
3.64 on
of this
You
team
should try it out.
life, the last little bit of defense, and there's going to be a Seer ultimate as well
Bro,
to try and
Why
hold
do
off
these people
Worlds.
play so slow?
Looks
I'm
like a
swinging that
drop-down
shit.
is
Oh, we know.
about the only
Oh, we are aware.
Oh, we know.
that ultimate from
Bro,
They're okay. They're gonna get picked because they're not doing anything.
I'm familiar with your game, Nate.
Oh my god,
God.
they're losing.
Oh
Yeah?
no.
What is this? What is Sin doing?
Why?
These members
Oh, now
hightailing
they're
it
getting swung.
back. This 2v3 is
Oh
looking
my
way
God, bro.
closer than it should be.
Honestly, I think
Oh,
I'm...
he did 50.
Yeah, they've been
That's
forced
pushable.
back again and again,
Push
and
him.
despite
He did
being
50 to him.
just M and
Send.
W,
Send
his shit.
Go.
Why are they playing so slow?
I don't know, but the other team's
God.
running away, even though they're winning the fight.
Dude,
Ah, they're low
Forcing
now.
the Squirrel Squad to continue
what am I
relapsing.
watching?
And there's nothing
Also,
concrete
it
that
dawned on
is
me.
solved.
I think
about to die.
I think.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
He's healthy. Did he just falco?
They're getting pushed by the veteran caliber player.
There
That's
has been
fucked
more than
up.
enough
Dude,
noise
I would
to
cry if
place
someone
every
called me a
shot.
veteran CC
I don't think
player.
they're walking out of this alive,
Yeah, it looks like the
Man's just like
drop
me
down
for
was
real.
finally forced out. And I think it's
Yeah.
because MSW knew there had to be at least one more team on
Just
the
sobbing in
side.
the
We can see it
club.
on our maps, and so Brick is that squad.
Only in Challenger Circuit would you have 6 teams end up fighting in this top hill.
Dude, what is happening? Like, literally, what is
So
happening?
I'd like to say though, only 2 teams have died.
City, baby.
Yeah.
They're looking to find that
There has
opening damage.
been
Wait,
Dude,
they're just
where did that-
hinting.
That ultimate
A
That
lot
guy
of
just
fights have been.
needed that Horizon ult into nowhere.
Oh.
But that was Flesh that we were seeing.
Oh!
Hits Tyler having to
Run
back
away!
up.
Dynamite's in the Bangalore
Artsy,
main.
why would you ever queue up?
Oh yes, I'm finally into the part
What
that
am I
has
watching?
cover from the angle. I should
Let
cue
me
myself into the
Putting
air.
down those Bangalore smokes, putting down that ultimate.
Spider
This
and,
game is
Yeah, one of those
a
veteran
disaster.
CC players.
Get in there.
Still
It's like getting called a veteran minor league player. I'm actually just so sad.
Another falling in void. As Brick continues to make their approach. But
Now they're gonna get walked up on from behind.
That they will sacrifice space
If that
on
happens,
this
that'll be
surface.
so funny.
The question is, how defensively do you choose to play this when you've
You
already
should.
made
I mean, there's no reason not
this
to.
Horizon online, but not much high ground to utilize.
Well,
Oh,
there's nobody near
Silent
them.
and Wizard Corner about to walk back up.
Squirrels can continue
They
diving
rezzed.
back into command
Bro.
center.
Oh, they did get banner. Yeah, you're right.
To the other
Bro, there's what? There's nobody in zone. Like, what the fuck?
I think they might have made a call here.
There's
on
one
the
team in
side,
Thunder
goat.
Watch.
making
That's my
sure
goat,
that
bro.
No other squads are left anywhere near their.
The
high
challengers
ground
team
for the
just
next
see the zone. They think it's too hard to get into. They don't even try to rotate.
Everyone's
on edge.
From that next zone.
Still, like,
They
guys,
do
we
it
can
in
take our
realm,
time.
bro.
Thunder Watch zone. This zone's dog shit. We're playing edge this game.
Southwest.
We'd never get in.
Yeah, if I was a C-No team, that'd be my comms. I'd be like, Thunder Watch zone. We're fighting.
Took this fight.
We're never getting
to
a
have
spot.
priority on this crafter.
Yeah, wow, there's a lot of teams around edge. I wonder what everyone's doing there.
So they're gonna continue. to
No,
kill.
Donut Shop
Oh,
dead.
Donut Shop died.
I'm out. I was
Dream only
honestly.
has one game left.
Yeah, they could still get it. I don't think they got any points that game, but they can still get it.
Wow, that may be their earliest
I was
exit
rooting for the
today.
100 banger.
So finally, we have some respite from what we've seen today, because it feels like I don't know. It feels like
Koi full fight.
the same
Koi full
challenge, just
fight.
a different episode between games 3 and 4, which is
Ooga
crazy
booga.
considering how we
Against
just matched
Pluto.
a nearly identical top 5.
Oh, against the
Nearly
Zone
identical
Warriors
fashion, by the way. I think
themselves.
Purple Slushy has made it to 3 top 5s now, but only with rats.
Boy lost.
God, Double Serial is actually so Resident Sleeper to watch.
Admirable, respectable, but certainly
Double
not
Serial,
viable
double
the
Bangle,
entire way
jeez.
through, unless you want to farm those placement points up, which Purple Slushy continuing
Koi full dead.
to do. As BIL will be met almost immediately
Is he?
with that competition in Purple Slushy.
Sounds
They
like
will
they
have
have
to
a super
make their
delay
way
right now.
through the ground, through they storm, as will Purple. In fact, they both
Oh my
might
God, they
split
actually
because
they're
of it.
actually so
Purple
fucked
Slushy a
here.
little behind on the decision making, but they have that advantage to work with in tandem.
They're my-
so they
oh,
have the
Koiful
luxury
almost
to
the
play
goat.
waiting game a little bit more.
Right there.
As Them will take a further step back while Koiful and Kikix
Oh my God.
try to
What
cause a
is-
ruckus on the
what is
front line.
happening?
They'll
The
do a
1v3.
pretty
Oh,
good
Jesus.
job of it,
The,
too.
He
did you
shoots
see the
his
bank
teammate.
smoke just knock that guy off the rock?
And it's working
Oh,
to an
1v1.
extent, but still too slow, too close.
Heal flesh,
Down
res
to
the guy
just
with gold
one
res.
Purple Slushy peeking through the one-ways without even a Digithreat to work with.
Res
as
the guy with gold
well.
res.
It is so dodgy, and in Storm for that matter. it's
Honestly,
still a
just trade
question of
health.
How heavily either team commits to this. Both still thrust into question, and all the
Point for the
meanwhile,
goal.
Dig vibes ratting for the crypt behind it all. I don't know how much of it he's catching wind of, but regardless, he's
rezzing.
trying to avoid it as much as he can. He will be skirting the long
That's my
way
goat.
through this storm to
That's
head
my
out
goat.
As Purple Slushy do
I was
have
gonna
some
say
time to
they
res,
lose this
but
on res
so does
trades.
BIL as they re-enter, and now comes the rest of that damage.
Let's
Until
go.
as
OP.
they came
And
back
there's another
up.
team in
This
zone, only in
time,
Challenger
there was
Circuit.
not
Oh
enough
my God.
fortification.
Wait, another team finally went to Thunderwatch, guys, and they're getting instantly 8th because there's nobody near them.
This is where the
Guys, we
Purple
made it to the
really
zone.
starts
Wait, we're getting
completely
8th?
run out of
Wait, we're
space,
getting
and the
8th?
fights
Dead center zone?
are
We walked into center zone and got apes.
Break out. We see that B-Board.
We walked into center
already
zone.
got knocked very low, and I think this squad is probably
I would be so
on
checked.
its way towards.
What if you went to zone and you got
loss
inted?
here.
It just got
Yeah,
instant
Blitzen has
inted.
already been knocked all the way out of
Because
the
you
game.
can run around the
Haven't
entire zone and not
recovered
even
that
get shot
banner
at.
either. They're actually running for the hills.
They don't
going
have
for
any
a
kills
corner
either. They must
spot
have been
here. I think
crafting
they
all
might
game.
be vying for a last-ditch
They were
effort
playing from
Or
C-Mode.
something.
this Valkyrie ultimate, so losing out.
Bro, it's actually
on
true.
the
Like if you want to be,
Thunderwatch
if you
fight,
want to
and
be a
that's
team that
critical
fights stuff,
team
just
weight.
go to zone.
Go center zone.
That's the new wave.
Is pulling. It is a pretty
The fight meta, just
pretty strong
fight
spot
meta
to be
comp,
playing
just
out
run
of
to the
one of
center of zone and look
last
for teams.
teams that gets
Fuck
sort of
yeah, bro.
advantage on
Honestly, we
the
should just
rest of the
coach
zone, even though it does
CC
slow
teams
up
and
on
write it
the
off as
to
community
recover
service.
from the way that the building is shaped up on height.
Hell
Can I-
no, bro.
I
I
can
don't
imagine
need
this
laser.
being a coach. You should
I
fight
don't,
that.
dude. I don't need laser to know how to position himself, bro. He'll take my spot.
That's true.
Laser
That's true.
different.
That's a dangerous player to breed up.
I want my boy to keep his job.
Let this one through. I don't know.
Ape Gang is one of the best teams in CC.
That'd be really interesting to see if you could actually do that though. Take like a mid CC team and just turn them into a top team. Just being like, hey guys, like just stop doing all that. Do all the stuff you're doing. Just let's not.
Interaction basis. Say the same for Barnacle
Barnacle Platter getting the wipe.
Superheroes, but
I actually like the Seer Catalyst ban comps.
I think it at least makes sense.
I don't like them on Stormpoint because I think Valk is super OP on this map, but on World's Edge I
In
like
Challenger
that comp a lot.
circuit, it would go good, but
Dark Zero plays that comp really well.
On Stormpoint?
They play it on both maps. Well, the thing about Mill is Mill's actually a really good zone POI because you can loot it in like a minute and then you have a car.
on POI.
It's starting to get dicey. And
The
here's
car-
Barnacle
the
Platter
car is
trying to
actually
make that
insane.
keep out
Wait for the
happen
goat.
well.
They're fucked
Looking
right
Come on,
now.
my goat.
They are very dead.
Upward. This should, in fact,
They might take one with them, but that's about it.
off
Oh.
angle that they've been forced to
Oh,
play.
shit.
Oh, oh.
With the charge rifle.
That's a
Wait,
three
kid,
X.
why are you down here, bro?
With the follow-up
What
round,
is
and now
happening?
it is just
Well, they're
down to
dead anyways. It
shaking.
doesn't matter. But
What if he got his
goddamn.
kill?
This zone, Tenric, is starting to hurt a little bit too much.
Oh damn, their team,
So
their
they're
Golden's
likely
dead, I
are
think.
Going to be, I believe.
I don't think they got the kill for it
Maybe
though.
one
He did get-
more syringe
maybe.
there left to take. But Golden
No,
does
Bill
go down
eliminated.
in the
Rest in peace,
process
my
Is this a
Golden.
Kuzma dub?
into
This might be a
zone to
Kuzma
grab
dub.
this banner, but
Let's look at the map stream.
opportunities to
See where everyone's
get
at.
those res are going to be quite.
This is looking like a Kuzma dub. Who joined?
Digital vibes. Dead.
did join?
Pistillo.
Heck yeah.
We're live, by the way.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. Just come to watch.
Mustache, Miguel.
Yo.
I'm really good. I'm really good.
What's up, handsome gamer?
Yeah, he's a handsome guy. I
That's what I'm saying.
got to hug. He gave me a kiss in real life. Did you know that?
You
Everyone
bought
should be
me a
jealous.
drink?
I was drunk. I'm sorry.
He bought me a drink. Did not take me home. Tragic.
Yeah, he gave me a kiss.
Oh yeah, I remember.
My goodness.
How's the games going?
And they are inspiring.
Gibby Rampart team won 3 out of 4 games so far. This is the 5th game.
Kiwi Rampart.
Yeah,
It's up and coming.
that's the new LG comp next week.
Imagine. No. I mean, we do miss the our Kiwi comps, but
Remember at the end of last season, you guys were playing them a little bit, like in oversight.
More difficult, and they don't have a Valkyrie to work
Kiwi
with.
caustic. But then I don't know, like
On
we just hate the catalyst.
Wait,
It's your
who?
meta.
But if
Just
you choose to
Steel?
try and take that high,
It just
there's
doesn't let us show our
leading
fighting
up
skills
a
enough. you know?
Luminosity's coach.
exactly where you want to be. So I
Seer is
out for
terrible.
the squad.
I don't mind. I like
What I
Catalyst, but
opt to
Seer is
do.
just.
And yeah, here we get to
Seer and
see
Catalyst
actually
together suck.
having completely rotated away from the situation and recovering their knockdown.
I don't know what I hate
player.
more,
It's
to be
gonna
honest.
be
This
Oh, give you
the
Rampart?
Rampart meta that's
that
developing
low
is
ground
even
and
more
give you
annoying.
Rampart?
So they're sitting honestly pretty comfortably here. Not a whole lot of squads that can pressure them from the north. But
These
I don't
guys
think
are-
that's going to be the case for RMB in this spot.
Horizon Catalyst is an interesting comp.
They're so dead.
Be the ones to do a lot of the damage. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean they can get the kills. As
Oh,
Pluck to
yeah,
get the
let's
credit
get over that
for
corner.
That's what happens when you play those comps, man. It sucks.
Ape Gang
It
continuing
works, but only for
to breach
contests.
just everything. I mean, they have
And then you win the
relinquished
contest, and then you cannot do anything.
control of this game, since it's
Won it out of
conception,
principle,
they
though.
have not had to move that much. When they did, They moved right on back over here to watch, and oh, what a brutal time indeed.
Yeah,
it
these
is
guys
for
are so
RNB. They
fucking
will
dead.
fall next. We have a top 8.
I wonder did the fight ever happen north?
Thunderwatch right here, but
That's true. We don't even need a
so
third.
many
Oh, wait.
takers.
2v3 everyone.
Remaining
Wait,
POI
Wizard
of
Coin's
the
team
circle
Valgulted
are
into Thunderwatch
kerfuffle
instead of taking the
for
fight in
sure to
Kuzme's
come.
team. So AP is just they have the whole north side of the zone by themselves.
They have everything?
They have everything.
They have
the team
everything.
that remember how the zone was closing, Wizard Coin team was next to them. They Valgulted and they went into Thunderwatch.
To walk on up.
Well, Wizard Coin, they're a duo still, right?
They were, but they res. I don't know if they're still. It looks like
Golden
they're
get
three.
up.
No,
No,
they're
they're-
three man.
they're three.
They're three man.
How on earth did they get them up?
They res. They remember they got banner and they dropped into high point. They dropped down and ran to high point and res at high point.
Their time here. The fights are already breaking out above them. They're starting.
This is like an 18. This is like a 16 funnel in Thunderwatch right now.
At the end of zone has already been taken up.
I don't know if that
Fix your fire alarm.
either.
I know everyone's been saying that. I already said I was gonna fix it tomorrow.
Assume that there are already other occupants, but
I already made the promise.
How do you fix it? How are you supposed to fix it?
I have to take it out and then put a new battery in. I already did it and then
Oh,
didn't
it's
fix it.
just a battery that is.
I already changed it and that's the annoying thing. I put a new battery in and it still kept doing it, so I just didn't do it.
New
We just
battery?
didn't. At that point, I didn't even care. What'd you say?
I don't even.
Just break it.
What about like you're sleeping and it
I
sounds
don't
like
hear
that?
it. No,
You don't-
it doesn't. Well, oh, James' team is dying. The duo. I don't even.
There were a 3-man.
No, they lost one. Coifel just.
Wait, they rest? They said bleed out golden.
That's what I mean.
Wait, they
must have
rest?
put him-
That's
They must have
that's
killed
the
them
team I'm
as they
talking
rest.
about.
Wait, this is the
That
pile
was
up.
the team that I was asking how they got res.
Let's see the pile up.
I don't know,
What
dude.
are you doing?
Side of the map, they have
Oh, they're
cover
wrapping on the
from
north team. This
smoke.
is a good
Set up
play.
Even more smokes here in.
This is a good
Oh, there's
play.
two teams. Oh yeah, this team is just gonna get
Waka,
pinched.
It's actually
Yeah, this
almost
team is
for
dead.
free as these two squads up on height are already
Unless
starting
they
to
died in
Art-
zone.
This guy Artsy just took 60 damage to zone.
Breeze is going to get the wraparound. They're gonna get behind
Nice.
this squad, but they're
That was
instantly
lit.
Well, Kuzma
Yeah,
with the
just
free
watch.
cleanup right now.
from across the
Kuzma
way.
and the boys.
Gang having
Yeah.
to
Wait,
play
another-
early
another
by
team
Wizard
into
Coin,
them.
and now
Oh,
they're
it
the
feels
ones
bad.
that have been eliminated. We see
Everyone
Bro,
just.
being in Godspot and Challenger Circuit is actually worse
It's
than being in the
actually
worst
bad for
spot.
you.
team in front.
I mean, they got third and 3
to
kills. I
at
guess
least
it's not.
get
That's
that
10
last
points.
bit
Not
of
terrible, but they
hit
could have
here.
won.
Down
He
to
is.
the top 3.
Our man
Wait,
just said.
Wait, he can actually. If he kills this guy, they could.
Bricked at least 2 members of it that try to finish
Oh,
off this Aporia squad.
the armor was fresh.
And Bricked trying to continue to do that. It's taking
Oh my god,
a
a few
hell
armor
of a
stops.
while.
He did.
Aporia has not either. They
Oh.
finally will.
That was a good.
my
that was a
God.
good clutch.
And the team that was just chilling in Thunder somehow won.
Yeah, that's
everyone
what I
just fucking
said.
hates each
Everybody just inted
There's
each
no
other
way
later.
they got, like,
Wow.
And every one of these
Just don't tell anyone I'm hard stuck flat.
The fucking
No, Max Holloway
team,
rated
so
me.
Wizards Quarantine was on top of Thunderwatch. Somehow got a
pretty good.
Valcolt off.
Hi, Max.
Dude,
If you're
my
here,
team
I
can't
really
even
hope you're
Valcolt
great.
behind a fucking skyscraper. These guys are fucking Valcolting off of top Thunderwatch and somehow
Yeah,
making
and I
it to
mean,
the
that,
back.
That poll it leaves you with very.
And
few
the other
options
team that
end
was
up
top
playing.
Thunderwatch
Really
ran
surprised there
early
see
to run
this
up
team
the
end up
hill,
sneaking in
and then
at
the
very
team
Well, they
inside
walked.
that
They
early
walked up to
run
kill.
up from
Luxford
Nova
because they
actually
res,
ended up
right?
punishing
Was it
them
that
in
team?
a big way,
No,
and
that
though
team dropped from
we saw some
height.
of
The
squads
other
Okay, so,
team, like one of the
on that
teams,
western edge of
I think
that
it
was
ring
Bercy's
that
team, right?
top
Yeah, that
Bercy's
just
team,
ran
yeah. They
up the
walked on the
middle
left
and
side?
difficult. In fact,
Yeah,
the
they
last
just booked
team
it
to
straight
walk
up
was the team that ended up taking
early
it. So
and
great
tried to
job,
fight the
great
team. I
awareness,
don't know,
great
bro. That was
patience.
How
wild.
did they even get
Because if you
there?
pull the
There was
I
a
don't- they-
Valcolt too.
No, they just walked it up. I'm like
They
90%
walked
sure
straight
they
to the
just walked
center of
it.
zone and nobody shot them on.
Yeah,
Rambo.
I'm pretty sure.
Run and as you
I wish the
said,
map stream had a fucking VOD because I am so confused. Oh
That's
my
a
god, are
good
you guys
point.
getting the robot
have a
voice too?
brand new
Yeah,
champion
I am.
that's had
Okay.
a kind
That's a good point. They should do that. There's a TikTok coach who claims he's a professional coach who's a hard stuck flat. Hell yeah. So if you lie, then it doesn't matter. Like you can be anything.
Dude, no, Wizard Coin was bottom. They walked it as well.
Had a great game.
Did everyone just
Saw some
kind
new
of?
players, saw some new teams kind of making some waves.
There was 3 teams in Thunder. Unknown, unknown booked it and walked it up.
We saw Wake was able to take that game, and Aporia, a team that we've been talking about all day long, finally able to make it to that top and have a pretty convincing kind of end game fight there that was going on. So I'm curious
Colors.
to see how maybe that kind of mixes it up, you know, and
Yeah, they all just walked it, bro.
things
I'm
that
not
also
trolling.
bring up when it comes to the leaderboards, those top 2 teams that we saw earlier.
Nobody Valcolted. They all just walked it and went different directions and didn't shoot each other.
zeros 2 games in a row, and I'm kind of worried that maybe that's what happened. We actually saw
That is crazy. How did that work?
Remember that thing I was trying to explain, but you didn't know what I was talking about, so I was explaining it and you didn't know what I meant, but when I was explaining it, you didn't understand?
And they're able to kind of hold their own and get there. So we saw some great stuff from Barnacle Platter. I didn't see much from Donut Shop on the map, but we're seeing some new teams come online. So I think definitely a shake-up game as we get ready to head into the last and final game of the night. But Tom, talk to me about what you saw that game. Or even
I did not.
just
I
that
did not
ending
remember
fight,
that.
right? Because I think we saw a lot of the catalysts coming into work. But what kind of jumped out to you in that game number 5?
I think what jumped out to me was the aggression. Suddenly it felt like nobody left. There was just, I think Wake were probably like doing a deer and looking really shocked, like, hang on a minute, we're about to win this game for free, because everybody has collapsed into this corner of doom and they're just able to roll up and sweep it. But I think what it shows is why we love Battle Royale esports, because they're a team that, I'm going to be completely fair, they haven't had an amazing day. I don't think that they're going to be, absolutely laughing, sat in their Discord call between games. It's been a pretty rough game for them. We've seen them eliminated pretty early most games. But it just shows that anybody can win a game, and then what that can do for their confidence. They're now suddenly going to be leaped up that leaderboard, and the glorious thing about this format is,
Yeah, it's a party.
for every place
It's a party.
We're live.
the overall standings,
I know.
right?
I've been
So
watching.
Hi.
winning a game, even
Hi.
if you're right at the bottom of the overall, is
Lucy.
completely different outcome. It's not
Hello?
about winning.
Hey, buddy.
First place gets you.
Pisteel, give us can we get a live interview on the shenanigans of LG's draw spots the other day? Can we speak on that? Or is that not something you want to talk about? I'm happy that you came.
It was fun.
Can we get a play? Okay, so let's talk about it. Game 1.
Okay,
Did
game
you
one.
guys?
So
did you-
game one we fucked up because we were supposed to go beast down beast if Optic didn't drop in down beast. So we just didn't see them dropping, so we just dropped there,
Okay.
And then they didn't. They were not ready for the drop, so they just run from us. So that was it.
Was Optic already there and you guys didn't notice?
No. So what the plan was like if we see Optic dropping down beast, we go fish farms and vice versa. Okay. But then I think Ganja or Nisul, I don't remember who, didn't see them dropping on down beast, and they were like, okay, they're going fish farms then, so drop here. But they drop.
Okay. So he
they were
didn't notice them dropping, and then he dropped on fish farm. Okay, and then dropped on. Okay, so that, and then second game, you guys went fish farms.
Second game, we went fish farms, and I think we got contested or no?
You got contested only one game, right? This was the third game.
Yeah, I think they contested you guys at Fish Farms. They landed in Fish Farms. You guys were Mirage, I think, and then you guys did the Armory or something. One of the
That was
two.
only one game though. The other game,
That
they
was
didn't
I
let you
think that
guys.
was the third game. The third game. So Ganja fucked up. Didn't see them going. So he split. We had the better drop, so we should have like won that fight. But then Ganja split, and then we had to run into the armory.
I saw you guys ran into.
Yeah,
ran
we
into
had
Barometer.
we had a better spot, like a better drop.
I mean, you guys got a good spot in zone that game anyway.
And Nisul almost 1v3 them too. Nisul on Barometer, we kill Optic. They just chase us to Barometer, and Nisul 1v3 them. Like I think Ganja just did like 10 damage to the last one, and Nisul just like fucking.
Is that the game you guys died killing Furia? That was that game, right?
Yeah. No. Wait. I don't remember. No, that was. Oh, that was second game. The second game was the game we kill Optic, and the third game.
Yeah, third game is with the Barometer game, and you died killing Furia. Right?
Yeah, because Optic came behind us.
Yeah.
They mirror us somehow.
And then Stormpoint, or sorry, World's Edge.
World's Edge. So World's Edge, what happened is, like, gentlemen's, like we are like good people, good Samaritans, We told Oxygen we were gonna contest them. Like, hey, we're gonna contest you, Like, get ready, and that's it,
Auction didn't know that, or you didn't. Auction didn't tell you they switched POIs on Dark Zero.
Yeah, so Oxygen just switched sides with Dark Zero. And there's the speculation. I don't think it's true. Okay, I don't think it's true. I think it was just like Optic saw the trails and that's it. That's it. There's a speculation that Oxygen told, Optic and whatever, but I don't think that's true. Like I think it's just like they saw the trails and that's it.
And
We
then
we were like almost like we were
you
about
won
to.
the contest. Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
you
we were
winning
winning the contest. Yeah, we were.
And then
about to
You
beat
were
them
running
up.
them down, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching. I was like, they definitely think this is oxygen, and they're just running them down.
Yeah. We didn't know it was Arc Zero. It was like, okay, this is a fucking easy 3v3, you know? Fuck it.
Damn, shots
And
fired.
then,
Okay, so they get third at that game, and then the next game you land fragment, and then
the next game,
they
okay,
split it with you. You land frag east.
No, they didn't split it. They just they only got one building and they run.
And you guys chased them down and killed
Yeah.
them, and then you won the game.
Yeah, so basically on that game, it was like the second. It was like the second game. Yeah, it was the second game of Stormpoint. I mean, World's
World's
Edge.
Edge. Yeah.
So we asked these guys like, "Hey, what happened?" And they were like, "We don't have an idea." So Oxygen just played us both, you know. And they told us like we chased them from Fragment East, and they were like, "Okay, we were just gonna chase them." Okay, it didn't matter where were they. We were just gonna chase them, you know.
Why did you want to
But-
chase them?
Because that's fucking dirty shit, you know, lying to us, fucking playing dirty. you
I mean,
know?
all they did was they didn't say anything, right? You said they didn't say anything.
Yeah, they didn't say anything.
That's not their
so-
responsibility.
Maybe, yeah, but maybe if we're like animals to tell them we're gonna contest you, they might just say,
should've
"Oh,
told you. They should
we
have
are
told
not,
you.
we are not
they were
going there."
going.
They shouldn't just tell us like, "Oh, anything, just we are not going there," and that's it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I could see your perspective of it. In my opinion, I don't think that's their responsibility though. Like
It's
they
not
could do it.
as it's not our responsibility telling them we're gonna contest.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
and then you
then
chase them down.
Yeah.
Jason, I was dude, when I was watching, I'm like, LG just fighting mid. I was like, what the fuck, dude? ALGS was so troll yesterday. First of all, walking it.
So
Everyone
Ganja was
inting.
super mad at them.
And I was like, they're in center zone, just inting. Like you
Yes.
guys are just in the middle of zone. The zone ended on you guys, and you're just aping a team in
So
the
what
middle of
happened
zone.
there? So what happened there is like I think Ganja or Nisul, I don't remember who, like saw them going bridge, like the tunnel that goes to Landslide, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we saw the zone, and they were like, okay, they're going right side. They're going to Countdown. We cut them off over here, and we kill them. You know, that was like that was the whole plan. We didn't. Yeah, that was the whole plan. We didn't care about like the zone
Only
of the
wanted to
game.
kill
bro.
them because
Yeah.
they didn't tell you
Yeah.
that they switched
Yeah,
POIs.
yeah, that was the whole plan.
Oh my god.
That was the whole plan. It was like, okay, we didn't give, yeah, it was the whole plan, and then the zone ended up on us. It was like, all right, it works.
Okay, that's fair. And then you killed them, won the game, and then the fifth game they just left. They
yeah,
just left.
They just went lunch side.
You guys had all the
fragments. Yeah.
Is there a particular reason you didn't want to contest Optic in LGS?
Because
you knew
they
you were gonna
have
contest somebody.
they have 2 more days, so they
So
they,
you
play,
did, yeah.
they already played 2 more days, so they had the boost confidence, you know,
Yeah.
to do whatever. Like if we played the same days, maybe we had like more points and we have the same shit, you know.
Yeah.
But because we have 3 games and they have 5, so we don't have like the confidence boost as they have it, you know.
You knew that they were just gonna try to kill you regardless.
Yeah, because we told them like if we make land, like we don't give a fuck, we're gonna kill you in land, you know, because we're already on champs.
Yeah.
But then the bugs happened, and then the LGS got postponed, and they got good games, like really good.
Yeah,
games.
the day that you guys would have played is gonna happen on Sunday, right? So they ended up getting another day of getting they won, didn't they?
Yeah. So that's basically it. Like the only reason we left is because they got the confidence boost. Because like official ALGS, we didn't lose a single 3v3.
Well, you only contested them 1 week and
2
you
weeks, I
beat them.
think. 2 weeks, and we beat them.
Oh, okay.
2 weeks, and both of them they run to the other. Like if we land Mao, they went to Lava City, and vice versa, right?
Yeah.
And both of them they just run from us.
Damn. Well, thanks for the insight. I appreciate it. I was really
So
fun to watch.
we didn't like we were not planning on leaving, but they got like extra days, you know. So
Yeah.
that's the only reason they got the boost confidence of the extra points. So that's the only reason we left.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It's a smart thing to do. But it's just funny how it all worked out watching you guys switch 5 POIs the other day.
Bro, ALGS look like scrims.
That was honestly the worst quality ALGS day I've ever seen.
And I think it was because of our fault.
You guys definitely had a part to play, running it down on the team in center zone, and somehow resetting in that cart like 3 times. I don't know why CZ didn't.
Yeah,
just get you
CC are just dumb.
yeah, obviously, you know.
Oh my God.
Spawn rates on.
But
Oh, some
now we
musical
got to
chairs.
we fix our POIs. We got to an agreement, and everything is good now.
Has a near guaranteed console, so you have to be flexible, right? You have to
What'd
be
you
able
say?
to play with and
That
without
we
it.
fixed our POIs, and we got to like a.
So where are you landing in the next day? You're going back to.
Do you think I'm gonna say it on live?
Oh, yeah,
Fucking.
come on, man. Well, you don't even play it. The next day Optic isn't in your group, right? The next day is normal.
No, they're not. The next thing is
Yeah,
normal.
so you're just going your normal POIs, yeah. Fish farms and lava. That makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you'll well, how many you guys have played 4 days, right?
3 more days, I think.
So you have to play. You have to play Optic again on Sunday. So then we're gonna see it.
And then on
We're gonna
regionals,
see. We're gonna see the Crown Fiesta again.
Let's
no,
go.
we got to an agreement. so,
Okay, so it's all figured out now. Where you're
yeah. Everything is figured out now.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking
Everything's
LG's gonna start fucking flexing every single game.
Yeah.
One game to land in
Imagine
its Siphon, the next game to land in Thermal, the next game.
I was
after
saying,
that, they're going
Castillo,
Climatizer.
you guys should just get one of those spinny boards and just put all the drop spots on it and have Yanya every single game just spin it and see where it's supposed to go. You know?
So, like, if there's a point in another ALGS or whatever that we already qualify, we will do that one day.
That is fucking grief.
We will just do it one day. That's okay. Like if we're in the position of Optic right now, or I don't know, or Exit, we will just do it. Like spin the word and yeah, let's go this place, you know, because we like yesterday we were just like laughing a lot. We were like yeah, it was stressful because whatever, but we were just like yeah, it's like laughing because of all that shit happened.
It was a wild day. It was very that entire fight in Siphon just looked really confusing. Is this Yanya? No, it's our coach, Castillo.
Let's hope we get a good day on Sunday and Saturday, and that's it. We see on land, we get drinks, we get fucked up again. Let's go.
You guys got it. I have faith that you guys will make it to the top again.
Yeah, we don't need
You
like
guys need like a top 3 or something?
no. We have 3 more days, and we need to average 12 points per day. So
You need like another
top 7,
You have
top
3
7,
more
top
days?
7. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys need like 40
Top 7,
points.
top 7. Yeah. No, we need 36 points to make it to the cutoff of 84 points.
You guys have 46. That would bring you to 82.
A little chewy, if I'm honest.
82. Huh?
But it seems like they're just fine for now.
I mean, I'm calculating it for 84 points, so it's
I don't know. It could be higher.
84 minus 46 between 3.
Am I crazy for thinking that this is gonna be
I'm
higher?
gonna be honest. The teams at the bottom just aren't eating up a lot of points.
Yeah.
Hope in this move is
It might be a little higher, but 84
And now
sounds
Oxygen doesn't
alright.
have a spot.
doesn't have
Well, as long as Exit stays doing well, and
now we get the zoom out and the next ring.
because they still have 2 more weeks, that's a lot of points they can eat up, and then
Just about to comment on the fact that we have, you know, our top 2 teams.
yeah, and then you just need like
completely different styles. Barnacle Platter, who we never quite finished talking about, are in
everyone kind of in the middle, like Energy and Furia. I need them to do poor.
Donut Shop have once again called the ring near perfect.
It's
You
gonna
guys
end
can
like
do it,
in 84 or somewhere like that. So
I think it might end 90s, honestly. I might be
You
crazy
keep
for
saying
that.
that. It's 11 though this time instead of 12 or instead of 10. And
I know 11th last time was 84, but
It's not gonna be
10th
as
was
high as last
93.
yeah, I don't
10th
think
was
it's gonna be as
93.
I
high.
don't think it's gonna be 84, bro. I actually don't.
Last split was way more tight.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It's way more competitive.
way
than
more
this.
tight.
This split is so random.
Yeah. Last split there was like so many teams on top. Like everybody could just get in.
Dude,
at the point.
this was 93 last split. It's not gonna be 90 again.
But it's also a deathly, you know, deathly dangerous.
Yeah. There's just no way.
Use that in those close range fights.
Koifu, my goat, my goat.
But it's also a big change if you have nothing
Enemigo dead.
on your team. Shotgun really important.
Castillo, don't laugh, bro. That's literally
I'm not gonna say anything.
You should talk, dude.
This
We got
guy's literally fucking preying on his downfall.
we got some
No.
We got some cheese man going on right now.
Seconds. BIL coming in to try and
No. I mean, we're not friends anymore, but I don't have anything against him.
does go low, going out actually as TS
Uh-oh.
Max.
I go.
trade back,
Come on,
and now
son.
a 4
Oh, he
on the
hits
end
these
of the race.
2v3s all day.
Nah, they're 30 up, baby.
Oh, are they actually? I thought they got circuit up.
Sony Hero. One
single round that they played yesterday was then first again.
This is my goat, bro. This is my
Made
goat.
an impact on this lobby across all 6 games. They're gonna be.
He ain't my goat no more. What was that?
Yo,
I'm kidding.
Tech said to me, Castillo, he said, "Fuck Knock, the Anya gang." You know what
Damn.
Nog didn't want to 1v1 Ganja, so.
Really?
And that's the tough thing about Challenger Circuit is that with every incremental final or advancement,
I mean, the whole plan of taking Maori was because they were still with Duplex, and then they changed with Drought, and of course they got a good like chemistry, you know.
We're talking about that yesterday.
even more difficult, and it's very
16 squads, round 2 closing. Looks like everyone got tired of playing serious.
The 6 game is always just kind of.
Even in Pro League, it's bad.
Fun.
6
Yeah.
game is always bad.
It's because the teams near the bottom are like, we need to have a big game.
Dude, if we just drop a 40-point game, we could get
And they
11.
Dude, they think they need to drop 30 kills, bro. Literally to have a big game, you just need like 5 kills and a win.
That was Ludus, Ice, and Garrett every game. We need a banger game.
We need a banger. I know we haven't started yet. I know we are loading into the first match, but we need a banger.
That was the Sykes IGL. So funny.
First, I think that it's harder to
We're fighting this. Why?
Fight this.
They charge rifled me.
of gameplay in a finals lobby than it is for maybe a donut shop.
Man, I've heard this. You don't understand how many times I've heard the same story. In the story of
What about
Garrett
the- what
wasting
about the-
meds. I've heard about Garrett wasting meds so many times.
I didn't waste any meds.
That's cap.
I
The amount
wasted.
of times I've heard the Garrett wasted all our meds thing.
That's cap.
That's just Sykes ego challenging and then gaslighting me. I don't know.
Nah. Garrett
I was
literally, like,
getting your guys' armors up, and this is the thanks I get. I was healing your new purples.
His job was hard enough dealing with you guys arguing all day.
Facts, bro. We
That's
used to
true.
scream at each other.
Oh my god, that was good. That was good content. That was underrated
good
content,
content,
right
bro.
there.
And they're just clearing the side.
Mom, Dad.
You guys just arguing about
stop
the most
fighting.
random things.
Yeah, they have pretty clear sidelines. They have a
I was just trying to ask him about random stuff to throw him off mid game. I'd be like, "What do you guys have for breakfast?"
very long.
Remember when Sykes took a shit mid game twice?
That was pretty legendary.
Both games. Damn, someone's ringing my doorbell. Is that? Can you hear that in the mic?
If you've seen Sykes, Luda, and us like on console back in the ranked days, the comp side of that wouldn't have worked. We ran at everything.
My goat.
Poor Winsies.
Yeah, they changed.
It's my goat.
It really did change.
Oh, that's my
Go
goat.
demon.
He's feeling it all day, all day.
Okay.
and that's a team fight that Bill will have no.
Should we just pull up the
Honestly-
Coiffle POV for the rest of the game?
I'm already on it,
We're
bro.
about to jinx it. I'm gonna pull up his POV and he's just gonna die.
Just insta-seer Q into
He's
death.
just gonna like the very next fight.
They know that it's isolated. They know there's no risk of a third.
No, they're not
party,
gonna fight for a while
and they
anyway.
have absolutely nothing to fear about pushing it.
I'm literally saying it, bro. Quiffle the goat. That's my goat.
Immaculate team fighting there.
Coiffle. Ridiculous.
You know he's feeling it when he's doing the little what is that called? The T squared?
Very differently. And Coiffle is a player that I had my eyes
Or the
on
ogre twitch?
today. Again, pretty
Oh, the ogre
Ogre
twins.
twitch, bro. The twitch, the ogre twitch.
It's a good thing as
Ogre Twitch.
What are you
Yeah.
saying?
very much
You guys don't know what the ogre twitch is?
You're
You know-
speaking hieroglyphics.
at their first appearance.
Ogre twins, like the Halo players.
Twitch. Ogre twitch.
I know, but like, what does that mean? Oh my.
Yeah.
Ogre twitch is when you're like, it was like a Halo thing where you like just do like a circle.
Oh.
When you look, like you just do
I've
like
heard,
a.
I've heard of
Yeah.
it being called something else.
No, it's literally called the ogre twitch. I'm not trolling.
I believe that, but I did not know that.
I swear Joey called it something else one time. But I know what it is.
The R9 is a weapon at the moment that is in its absolute prime. If you are not using the R9,
Oh, Coiffle, not my goat.
start using it.
Did he just
really
miss?
does have everything.
He's fucking
I was
dead.
like, I don't know about you, it's one of my favorite
Well,
weapons.
Oh,
that's
never
also-
mind. I lied. He's the goat.
Satisfying.
That's why I switched off of him. I didn't want to give him bad luck.
He almost died in a Valcult.
Is they seen at London Bridge?
Healthy.
They are the team at London Bridge.
A little low, a little healthy.
This is actually the spot they're in. Is actually a really good spot for this zone. I can't believe no one was here.
Why don't they just heat shield? Lol.
What time does Asu play?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's something that you have to think about after a moment.
I can't wait
CSM in
till
this
somebody
lobby?
tells you that there's no heat shield in comp.
That's what I was
I'm
gonna
waiting
say.
for it, bro.
I just want to see who helps me out. Oh, thanks, man.
Great minds think alike.
Dude, I talked with Kylie a good amount. The Apexes, dude.
What did I miss?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that was.
Are you sure?
They're just playing on the end of the next teams are now starting to slam into things, but
the Play Apex mod, Kylie Kovac, and she likes to tell me all the stupid things that people say, and it makes me laugh every time. It's just like some of the brain damage.
Oh, Twitch chat, you lose brain cells when you're watching on game day. It is bad.
My favorite is like when people are like, this player is the worst ever and should not be allowed to play the game, and then their comment gets deleted and they're like, dude, but First Amendment. It's like, that's not. Like, nice try.
Ambun's terrible.
Yo, Garrett, I had somebody coming to my rescue. Fuck you.
Yeah, it looks like they're deciding to try.
No, he's.
The boys fighting.
In chat, not playing.
I saw Luxford just tweeted about Horizon, so maybe he just died. Maybe they lost his fight. He tweeted about Horizon.
Dude, no, don't. I feel bad for him, bro.
Remember, this is the squad that needs to overtake, that need at least 7 points.
Well, I guess that makes sense what the tweet was about.
Oh man. Oh, punch his ass. Oh. Get him off the door.
Most hated, shut them down, and we will not be getting anyone to top the leaderboards.
The fans of Donut Shop, yeah, the fans of Donut Shop can rejoice that
Donut Shop getting the W.
Pretty unbelievable. That basically
Nah, bro, I'm watching my goat.
plays in the LCQ.
No, I'm just saying overall.
Yeah, really fantastic effort by Barnacle Platter, and they were still
Dude.
performance, but just not quite able to close out a final game that delivered enough points to see them surpass Donut Shop at the top of the leaderboard.
Really difficult spot to
Quite one of them are actually in a really good spot.
Earlier, but when you find yourself
Love you, Alex. Have a good night, buddy.
especially in a position like that, there's not a lot that you can do.
You get a lot of where's Fade in the Play Apex during chat during ALGS days.
Where's Timmy? Where's
Oh,
Fade?
wow, look at this
Where's
poll. Look
Dizzy?
at the map shape. What the hell?
Ooh,
That's a hard poll.
it's out there.
Pumpkin Eater and the boys are actually going to win this game again.
Where's
They're going to
TSM?
go 4 to 6.
Find a spot to nestle down in.
Is TSM in this? I just started saying no, they got relegated.
An isolated fight because there really aren't many teams in the zone because once again, zone is just pulling to a random open bit of territory on the map. And it really has been a
So,
perfect day
if Shroud decided to play Apex Pro, he'd be the best. It was like,
Remember back when data
Okay.
mining was all the rage?
Okay.
Everybody was talking about data mining this,
Sure.
data mining that.
Dude,
I think
if
it's gonna start to come back, looking at how Donut Shop are playing.
Tim the
this
Tatman was in this, dude,
specific zone.
no one would say
This
much.
has been a perfect landing from the first rotation into what is one of our stranger holes that I've seen. Great are the focus of Donut Shop in this case, and most hated are looking at them as well, because this is pulling a little further to the north. You have to withstand now a Gibraltar defensive bombardment if you want to play the game.
Yes, sir.
Is quality bad for you guys too?
Yeah, and I think
It's like,
I saw
yeah, it's
sometimes it's like
there in the kill
2000 bit,
getting,
right?
You know, getting taken down. They were coming under a
Damn,
lot of
Luda's
pressure.
go
They
going
don't
crazy.
have that Gibby bubble to reset like Donut Shop. It's
I told you, bro. He's literally my goat.
spots. They're running that
He's kind of a demon. I like his name a lot too.
defensive utility, but they did
Reminds me of a
find their way
fish.
to zone. If they can live there, it'll
Because of
be
Koi.
Really? I wonder why.
Did you know that? Or,
Koi full? Koi fish?
yeah.
What are koi fish?
Aren't they just like the big, colorful, fat fish?
I just wanted to hear you say it. Also, that's kind of messed up calling them fat. They're not fat.
They're chunky, bro.
Here, I have a picture.
This 1v, dude, this 1v1 is a dead center.
Alright, Garrett. Are they the colorful plus-size fish?
You're a fucking idiot. You're such an idiot. Man said plus size fish. Oh, you sent me a picture of koi fish?
I love koi fish. They're one of my favorite animals.
Do you eat your Reuben sandwiches and want to look at koi fish?
That's like the best day I can think of, to be honest.
Garrett, you like
Reuben sandwich koi fish date.
Oh,
those
man.
fish, or not the fish, those birds.
I do also love
Everyone
birds.
just dancing each other because they know the zone ends in the open.
They're like those birds that you ask.
You,
if
do
they
you
will
think?
throw.
I actually don't think they think about that. They're just like inting and that's it.
We have those balls to play. What's in these teams? No, they're just.
Nah, they just I don't think that's happening.
I actually think, dude, Revenge of Pumpkineers is going 4 for 6.
My goat,
They're gonna
bro.
win another game.
Take out the squad next to you because they're
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Koi is
that
Koi
goat is
dead.
dead, bro. My
Koi.
goat is dead. He was out in the open.
They still have the rock. Come on.
Ramparts are.
Yes. Okay, I was kind of sad, but I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the Gibby got a knock. Yeah, 4 for 6 in finals. That's a good.
It's like,
Holy shit,
good
you guys.
day.
Rampart Gibby is the meta.
Man, yeah, not only 4 for 6, but off meta 4
Yeah,
for 6.
tell Sentinels to go around for Gibby, please.
Already planned. Keon's playing Gibby.
Alright.
You want me to show you guys? I'll show the group our group chat on stream.
Royale, Tom.
Imagine.
Actually, never mind. I can't show it.
Damn.
What else can we say? At this point, I don't.
I'll read what Keon said though. Gibby equals W. Gibby plus Rampart Secret for success.
That to do that, the way
That's what he
they
said.
cold zone so well, the way they have
I mean,
held
they think Lou is using Gibby, right?
the way that
Yeah, they're switching to Gibby apparently.
win games without coming under a lot
I
of
think
pressure.
Gibby made it
I've seen them
be
in
more fun to watch than these.
situations
Wait, why are
fucking
people
catwalks
talking
everywhere.
shit? Why are people talking shit in the chat?
What are they saying?
Blueberry is so washed. 3 years of grinding for no reason. GG's holy. Yeah, hard carried from arcology. Let's see.
Jesus.
Why?
Journalist and a commentator. I'm sitting
Who
here
pissed in this guy's
Yeah,
Cheerios, bro?
seriously.
past 2 years, constantly, all the games.
I'm watching his VOD. He's literally gold.
Every single one. And neither
He's
That's
literally
fucked up.
gold, bro.
That's
tell what's
fucked up.
happened. They're changing Challenger Circuit right now. I don't know of anybody that would be able to really understand the impact that they're having, not just on these games, but
Nelson, we should like make a coach team. Me, you, and Kimchi.
Nah, this guy Loki might be my new goat.
Kimchi sucks. We're getting
Avidity,
someone else.
Avidity, kind of different.
You can't even sit in a chair for a long period of time.
My hand's still messed up. To be honest.
Imagine 3 coaches goes through Challenger Circuit.
That would actually be pretty fun.
I think that's something that we have.
We're getting shit on. That's why we're coaches.
Here at the Challenger Circuit. I had donut shop all day. We were actually, me, Mello, and Tenrek were in there, and we were like, oh, we kind of heard you guys being like, oh, donut shop fans rejoice because they
I mean,
you know,
to be
they're
fair,
able
I IGL my way to Pro League,
see
okay?
them. It was just at the
We
very
played
end
one
there,
Pro League
we're
day
like,
together.
oh, look at them.
Oh yeah, we did. Imagine. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, they're gonna totally win this.
Yeah,
You're my goat.
Donut Shop almost with the 100 points.
I remember.
Toyful with the second place, though. That's what I like to see out of him. Good stuff.
That's my goat.
Moving forward, and
James and them got third.
The only 2 games they dropped were actually
Boyd
Koifu
got
second?
4th. Yeah, Koifu got second.
map sets. So it seems like they
Damn.
started off hot, then maybe tried to get a little fancy, maybe kind of struggle. They slip up a little bit in that game.
I actually do want to see them in Pro League. Granted, not this team. I want to see them in Pro League with an IGL because that team is brick.
Look at those 2
This team that we got right now is, yeah, but they are brick.
that has a pretty high so they can leverage, right? They looked a little.
They're
bit
gonna be like the new
above,
fucking
The
goat.
rest of the squads, barring Barnacle Platter, who also looked insane today.
They're just gonna start
still got
inting shit.
themselves A decent amount of points. I'm gonna say
That was
unofficial.
that was some fun games to watch.
Scoreboard that's there, but
It's over?
you guys did an
Yeah, that was
awesome
last
job
game.
kind of casting the entire
So,
game, sort of,
top 20,
being able to
I don't
watch
know
all
them.
these games piece to
Top
piece, but
19,
let's
I don't
talk at a
know them.
macro level.
Top
Kinda
18
we'll
Enemigo.
start first 3 on
They got
World Edge,
18th?
right?
Damn.
They got 18.
Yeah.
What
They did so good yesterday.
thing did we see from
Yeah,
Donut
top
Shop
17,
that seemed to kind of lead
Sonny,
their success,
top
on
16,
World's
the
Edge and
other
kinda give them,
Latin
kind of
American
a little
guys.
bit of a boost over the other teams.
It's funny that you say that. We
Okay.
talked about the composition carrying over, but you're right.
Damn,
Thirsty
Trapper,
and them
dude,
got
Trapper's
14.
calling you out in the chat. Garrett would be a pro player if Luda and Sykes didn't bully him for burning heels so hard. Jesus. Facts right now.
Damn.
He's on your head.
Guns and bubbles and
Oh,
MNK
man.
and all
Damn,
of
second
these
place at
guns
72 points.
really abused this close range fight.
That's
It wasn't
crazy.
so much about the Rampart as it was about the Gibraltar, whereas Stormpoint, it felt a little bit different.
Yeah, and I think that looking then at their Stormpoint games,
MJ in
their
5th.
positioning, even on World's Edge, they called the zone across all of the games so fantastically. On World's Edge, at one point we saw them just crouched,
It's so
in
funny.
knowing that the zone was coming there,
Okay.
biding their time.
Going to sleep.
Oh, mad he isn't a CC veteran. True. He's not a CC veteran.
Know where the zone's
Have a great
going,
night.
have the patience to sit and chill
Take care, my handsome gamer.
Bye.
All right, later.
Later.
You have to push things and be really aggressive. and
Everyone's
go
just gonna
crazy.
leave now, and I'm gonna get sad.
What you're doing is
Oh yeah. All right.
It is
I'm
true.
going.
I am also gonna leave.
No, would I have to sit here for 19 more minutes?
19 more minutes.
That's nothing.
Unknown teams.
Yeah, I know, but
Play a game of pubs, bro. You got that.
whoa, easy! Don't put that on me.
You know, they've had some really good zones for their comp, but actually,
How you know Luda's not a real one?
they play in a way that
That's
matches
true.
What do you
the
mean?
style that they've chosen to go with.
This
told
guy
you to
just
go
told
have
me to
fun
play
with
pubs.
Of Tom,
Yeah.
okay?
That
Predictions.
sounds.
He fucking
And please
he
remove
doomed
Seer
you
from
to the whole
game.
the hell pit that is pubs.
Yeah, go chew on glass, bro. You got that.
The two P's that you dropped there, Tom, that's a little golden nugget that if you're watching, that's why you go follow Tom on Twitter so you can.
What a fun watch party. This was a good one.
Was it a good one?
Yeah, bro.
I was there.
I enjoyed it. It was. I'm honestly such a believer in the Gib part. Rammy? No.
Ribby.
Ribby. I'm a believer in the Ribby.
Ribby. Shot. That's what we're calling it.
It's the Ribby comp, dude. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Like it was.
Yes,
We got to see the
sir.
Ribby comp in full force. Luda called Koi,
Oh my
Koi
God.
fat. Like,
Sir.
fat, colorful fish, baby.
Plus size, Garrett. Fuck.
Plus size, colorful
Plus sized,
fish.
colorful fish. Oh man. I bet you have some
He
fire
said
gardens
fat,
here.
and he said they're chunky.
They're chunky, bro. Oh man. Wait, was today? When's the finals for CC, or does it not work like that anymore? It doesn't work
That's
like that
after
anymore.
Pro League. That's after Pro League, and then the top
Yeah, they got
whatever
a
go to
month off.
LCQ.
That's after LAN, I think. That's
LCQ.
Woo!
Yeah, and then
And then the top
what
like -1
team-
teams.
the top. I think the teams that just don't auto call for champs. Which, if we qualify for LAN, I'm automatically
Tried
going to
Kodagami
champs. So
squad
let's
at
fucking go,
CCB3.
baby.
Nah.
Must be
Yeah,
nice.
all in the same
So there
spot.
was some matcha.
Because I think we're 14th right now. Because Fun 123 isn't a team anymore. I think.
Yeah, they are.
Are they? I thought they disbanded. I heard that
Unless
one of the
they-
teams. I heard one of these teams disbanded. I don't think Fun 123 is a team anymore.
It should be. I mean, I still see, I still follow on them that, like, and they're still playing together under that name.
Wasn't there a team that got banned for cheating?
APAC North. Let's see.
Not in Pro League. In CC, yeah, but not in Pro League.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay, wait. Who isn't a team then? Didn't you say that there's a team here that's not that doesn't exist?
SSG. And,
Yeah, no, they don't. I thought there was a team above us that doesn't exist.
SSG is one of them. There's another team, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. I'm getting fucking old, bro.
Well,
How old are
Energy
you,
and
Nelson?
TSM automatically qual for champs.
I turned 26 in 2.5 weeks.
Oh god damn.
I turned 26 in 7 days.
Oh god.
Yep.
We're all getting old. Happy to support whatever content you create and are passionate about. Apex Legends pubs?
That was fun. I barely watched the games.
I was
feel
there.
like.
It's cool.
You guys
Pastille
alive?
came in. I was still alive.
Is Gambara a team?
Somebody
Yeah, they are.
God, I wish I spoke.
Still alive. You know who rated me? You know, it's just cool. Max Holloway streams on Facebook. He just rates
that's
me all
cool.
the time. Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He's on my org.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
He's in
It's part of
complexity.
Complexity. Yeah.
That's cool. He's insane, man. His fights are so good. Cool dude. Yeah, what do you guys think is like? What do you guys think is the new age limit for esports competition? Because technically there never really was much of one.
I think it should be maybe. I think it should be a little bit over 16.
16 is fine.
No, like not entry. I mean, like when do they just tell you to put it down? When are they like, all right, time to go to the home?
Oh,
When
I
do you
don't
get
think
too
that.
old?
I don't think that has to do with age, to be honest.
Do you think there is a
that-
too
that's
old?
just-
No, it's
That's
just
just performance.
Yeah.
Just performance.
I think.
Well, I know
they're
never gonna like. You're never just gonna be like, well, I know you're the best player in the world, but you're also 42, so we're gonna have to, we're gonna put you down. Like that's never gonna happen. But do you think that there is kind of a natural limit to that? Do you think, like, do you see 40-year-olds being able to compete at the Apex scene?
Well, no, because gaming hasn't really been around for 40 years. So
Well, that's
who
what I
knows?
mean.
There's no precedent set yet.
Well, that's why I'm asking. What do you guys
We're
think
just
will be
learning.
the?
It just
That's
depends
a
on
guess.
performance. I mean, you can see in professional athletes that some of them can compete into like well into their late 30s. I think there'll be esports athletes in the future. I mean, you see it in Counter Strike. Like Counter Strike, there's a lot of pros that are 30 plus.
Yeah, like
So
Forrest and Get Right and.
Yeah, I think you'll see it as more time goes on that more pros will be playing into their 30s. I mean, there's a COD pro that's 31, I think. His name is Clayster, and he's
Clayster's
really good.
31.
Yeah, he's 30 or 31. I think he's turning 31 this year. He's been around for a minute.
Been around forever.
Yeah, and he's still really good. So I think it just depends on passion and performance. Like, the thing about a lot of those players that are in their 30s is they've been playing since they're like, if you're playing Counter Strike, that game's been out for so long. A lot of those guys have been playing for 10 plus years. I'm sure that
I feel
passion
like-
is hard to keep up with.
I feel like for video games, your reaction time and stuff doesn't really deteriorate as fast as like physical sports.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think you can probably compete in esports a long time. Or I might be dumb. I don't know.
Wait, I'm out of here. I will see you guys later. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.
I had a league pro tell me that he was like about to retire because he was getting too old, and I'm like, wait, how old are you? You look good. And he's like 23. I'm like, oh. And I was like,
I think it
funny
has
joke.
more to do with,
No,
like-
and I was like, funny joke, and he's like, no, I'm dead serious. He's like, I can't keep up anymore. I'm just too old. I was like, oh my god.
Wait, a League of Legends pro?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't want to say his name because he's
Oh.
still an active player. But yeah, that was like,
Faker's still kicking it.
yeah, Faker's still chilling. I mean, Faker's also the GOAT though, so
That is true.
I don't think. I imagine I could see League being one of those games where you just have a 90-year-old who's just still got, like, it's just been bred into them, you know? They're just half League. Their hand just still flying on the keyboard. I can believe it. I wonder what the easiest esport would be to play at the longest. I mean, technically right now
Probably
it's
this game.
Yeah,
we're
true.
playing it.
True, actually. I would think it'd be this, or ironically, CS kind of feels like an old guy's game, but it's just because there's a
Yeah.
lot of old guys that play it.
There's probably not many new pros coming up in that game anymore.
It's just
Like I said,
really,
Halo's
it's just
kind
really
of
hard.
Halo's kind of getting like that too, where a lot of there's not many new people coming up.
Isn't Halo Pro really gate kept though?
Each
Yeah,
of
that
matter
game's
less
very
as the
gate-kept.
producing grows in age.
From what I
Yeah.
hear.
Started Element like Snipe Down. Wait, how old Snipe?
30, 31.
30 something.
Dang, this guy called him 37. That's tough. I don't think he's actually that old. Let's see. How
Early 30s.
old is Snipe Down? Why was Jenna Ortega the first? Age 31. Man, I looked at his born May 3rd, 1991, and that just sounded like 91. That's almost the 80s. Dang. Also, did you know Jenna Ortega is 20? Didn't know that.
She's 20?
Jenna Ortega.
I don't know. I don't really know much about her. I've seen her on like her face on Twitter. People always post tweets about her, but I don't know anything about her.
Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff. No. And then She's 20. Did not know that. Born in 89, you absolute animal. Sorry. Fat, colorful fish.
It sucks. I keep trying to like come back, grind Apex, but every time, the state of Apex just deteriorates.
No, this has been the worst. Usually when you come back, it's not that bad. Right now, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, you kind of picked the worst one.
Kind of happy my hand is messed up.
Not the worst time to let it heal. Did not pick a better season to not play the Apex Legends.
Maybe when I come back, Seer will be nerfed.
I feel like the devs just don't care.
I mean, I'm sure they care. They just care about other things that we don't care about.
Dude, my internet's fucked right now. My internet's fucked. Like, what is this, bro?
Dude.
And then I was stunned for 20 minutes. And then bro, I'm always hopping out on the wrong
Did you
side
see they raided Davey Wavy, and they had a missile land on their car as they were rotating. That's actually pretty funny. A bang missile landed on their car as they had gotten in it to rotate. So they all got stunned. Yes.
Jesus.
That's actually so sick.
Does it stun the car?
Yeah, no, it sits on the car, like it actually locks to it,
But
and then
when the Bengal blew up, did the
no,
car
no, no,
stop?
no, it doesn't arc the car. It just like all of the people in it got stunned. Like they got the full bang stun effect. That was pretty wild. Dang, Davey Wavy popping off. He's got like 2K right now.
Damn, you got the raid from.
Are any pros even pred right now?
There's not many people that are pred in NA.
I'm
I mean,
plat too.
It's like impossible to get a game.
And a girlfriend play ranked with. She's also hard stuck plat, I bet. I made a girlfriend to play ranked with. I see now. She's also hard stuck plat. Poggers! Nice. Look at you go making friends. You know what I want right now, desperately?
Huh?
You know what I want right now, desperately? Shortbread brownies.
I don't even know what that is.
Me either. I have dark chocolate, mint chocolate chip.
You guys
Chocolate
gotta get on the mailing list. What's your guys' top dessert? Number one, like most favorite dessert, last meal type beat.
I don't know. I don't really eat many dessert type food. Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah.
If you said something to me, I was very distracted. What happened?
Yeah.
What's your favorite dessert?
That's a hard question. I go through phases. Right now, I'm kind of like
phase, mom.
In my my chocolatey ice cream ish. Chocolate and ice cream. Like I'm liking brownies and anything chocolatey, chocolate cake and ice cream, mint chocolate chip ice cream, and Cookie
Man,
dough
I
ice
don't, I
cream.
don't, I don't understand where the mint chocolate chip hate comes from.
Yeah, I don't get. I love mint chocolate chip. That's
So
kind of
good.
that's kind of what I'm at right now. I'm liking a lot of chocolatey stuff and like ice cream right now. But I'm normally like a sweet type of guy. I like sour candy.
Ooh, sour candy's good too.
But I'll eat any snack. I love
Okay,
snacks.
well, none of what we are talking about are snacks.
I mean, like desserts, snacks, sweets, anything like that. I mean, it's all for me. It's under the same umbrella.
Okay. Yeah, mint chocolate chip is a heater for sure. And I like a nice. One of my favorite cakes is the cake from Portal. It's a Black Forest Mountain German cake. And it's just like,
because I know what
dude.
that means.
Ooh, okay. Nope, I got it. Peanut butter pie. That is my go-to.
That's a thing?
Peanut butter pie.
What is that?
Really good.
I'm allergic to peanuts, so.
Yeah, we're both
Oh,
for
yeah.
peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more for me.
Peanut butter pie. Allrecipes.com. Let's see what you got. Prep time 20 minutes? Dang, she's speed running this thing. Wait, it looks good though. I'm gonna be honest. It looks to die for. It's so funny.
Well, I wouldn't die. I know yours out. Your allergies are way worse than mine are.
Oh yeah, you just get a tummy ache.
I mean, it's worse than a tummy ache, but it's not like you.
Yeah, it's not like dying though.
Yeah, it's a little
because
different.
the whole dying thing's annoying. As long as you're not dying, it's just less annoying.
Definitely, it's not a preferable thing, you know. Like it's not what
I
you
imagine
want.
it sucks.
Yeah.
But dying also kind of sucks.
Does it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, imagine like I'd be down to die for a good reason, you know, like saving a bunch of lives, holding on to a bus before it falls over the edge of a cliff, and I just like collapse from exhaustion at the end. Like, that's fine. But dying because someone slipped a Reese's peanut butter cup into my shake, like hell no. Not going out that way. Man, okay, that actually I'm a little convinced. That looks pretty fire. I'm a big key lime pie fan though.
I don't even know what that is.
Key lime
Me
pie?
either. I don't even.
What?
Anything lime? It has lime in it. Ugh.
Oh, dude, key lime pie is the best. It's like like lemon meringue pie.
Huh?
Do you know what lemon meringue pie is? Oh my god.
No.
Dude, James, you're here, right? Kimchi, please come back to me. You're muted. I need you. I'm all on my own. You guys don't know what key lime pie is? I didn't know what peanut butter pie is.
I have a
Key
very
lime
big
pie.
hatred to like
Okay.
citrus flavored desserts.
They didn't even James, I said key lime pie and they both went, "What's that?"
What the fuck?
That's what I said. I'm not weird for that, right? Like key lime pie is a very standard dessert.
I've heard of it, but I'm not really good with pie. I don't really know anything about it.
I'm not a pie connoisseur. Do you know what peanut butter pie is, James?
No.
That's what I said.
It has to be a Pennsylvania thing.
It
I
must
guessed.
be. But I looked it up. It does look pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Are you a key lime pie fan, James? I feel like you are.
I'm not a big.
Oh my god.
Like anything, like just.
I'm not a big anything fan. Actually, life is just devoid of all of all enjoyment. Anything that tastes good, I spit out of my mouth because that is enjoying life too much.
Unless it's a ribeye steak.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's protein, you know.
Garrett, my my keycaps are fucking chef's
Mwah.
kiss. Yes, they
I'll
are.
pull the board again.
I had forgotten about them suckers. Then I got like those emails and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Pies are regional for sure. I'm overweight, so I've taken it upon myself to learn of many pies. Funny comment. Oh man. What's the caps lock? Like like
Are you looking at the picture right now?
Yeah.
Let's see. The caps lock. That's a good question. It's like a meteor. I think. I don't know. So there was like a couple other alt.
And the soju
keycaps I had.
novelties, I'm not gonna lie, are just so good.
Oh yeah, those ones are just like so beautiful. But yeah, there were some other colors I had for like control and whatnot, but I
What's up,
liked
Racina? You made it back for the
kinda,
last, and we
color
hit 5
coding
hours.
that I could do. But,
Later, everyone.
It's also on the
Outta
wooting, but it makes
here.
the wooting feel a lot better.
I hear the wooting is
Really?
like a. I hear the wooting is pretty OP.
The keycaps make it feel that much better.
Yes. Yeah, because I was using the stock keycaps, and I don't think you understand how horrible they are.
Ooh, I do not. You're right. I don't own one. So
They are
wait, what's this
bad.
Gibby skin? That's a fire Gibby skin. I've never seen that Gibby skin before. All right, I'm out of here. Later. Bye, everyone.